Yo! Smash that like button. It's on, yeah. Yeah, I heard a little sneak dissing too. I heard a little sneak dissing. Smash that like button, y'all. This here is a paid. This here is a paid promotion. This here is a paid promotion right here from AK-47, also known as the Drunk Lord. I ain't finna argue with nobody who's still drinking this shit. I done seen you go from Remy Martin, from when I came on YouTube, back to Seagram's Gin, brother. You fell off. Your shit is over with, brother. Your page is over with, brother. And then a fake ass crib left you. You don't know what to do but make up stories, my boy. Hey, but look, just let me tell you this. Anybody using my name after the Durk trial come out and you said that I was on the stand for Durk, hey, my lawyer gonna sue you. My lawyer gonna come for your assets, just like your baby mama, right? And let me just tell y'all another thing before I get started. So they keep on making up stories about Duck and all that, and Duck people running with that shit too. Duck people, they ran with it. They hit up blogs and try to get paid off of it. You know, and that's all good though. That's all good. Cause we winning. We winning over here. You hear me? We winning. Hey, this shit about longevity over here. This shit about who gonna have this shit in the end. Not who got it right now, who got a car, who gonna have it in the end. On everything, bro. Hey, it's a likely chance that Trench's News gonna have it. You hear me? So just remember that. All right. So I just want to say this to the drunk lord, Mr. AK-47, not King Gate, not DJ Academics, the drunk. Hey, look, I know you going through some shit, and your page down, your baby mama taking half of your money, but Trench's News about to come and take the other half when Durk go to trial, and you don't see my name in none of that. That's called defamation. But let me explain one more thing to you. Trench's News, I was able to get a lawyer, right? Because OTF Vonnie them, right? They had put a stalking subpoena on me. So basically what they were saying is I'm threatening Vonnie and his people by me reporting, which is violating my rights. But I was able to get a lawyer. I was able to get a lawyer. And I got the same lawyer as one of your favorite rappers, motherfucker, who fighting a federal RICO right now. I got that lawyer. You hear me? Hey, you better ask about me, AK. Hey, look, I got the same lawyer who fighting a federal RICO right now. I ain't got nothing to do with Durk trial. But since you want to keep on saying my name, hey, look, soon when it come out, you gonna receive papers. And then, since you want to be from Chicago, your ass gonna have to come to court in Chicago. All right. So since you want to be from Chicago, you're gonna have to come to the rack. You're gonna have to come to the rack for court. All right, brother. That's all I'm gonna say about you, Mr. Apple, Seagram's gin drinking motherfucker on everything. Keep my name out your mouth, brother. I know you ain't got no content, but you know, just keep my name out your mouth, brother. I ain't got nothing to do with Durk trial. But anybody who wanna try it, I'm telling you, I got a lawyer and he coming for it, bro. Right after this shit, he coming for your pages and everything. I'm coming for it all. Hey, look, I just be to myself. I don't bother nobody, and I just be chilling. You hear me? So I'm gonna get you the right way. I ain't gonna argue with you back and forth. I ain't gonna argue with nobody who's still drinking Seagram's gin. The last time I seen somebody drink some Seagram's was 2003. You got it in your cup right now. So I already lost that fight, all right? So make sure y'all send that and clip that out to King AK that I'm coming for the rest of the money that his baby mama don't get off of YouTube. So he gonna be working for both of us, all right? All right, with that being said, y'all, what's up? What's up to everybody out there? Appreciate all y'all love, support all y'all subscribers. You hear me? I appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all, man. Everybody who support me, everybody who always here every day, every time I go live and everything. Hey, look, I am working on some things. I'm working on some big things, man. It's called elevation. You hear me? They stuck on this same shit, but I'm on this same shit, YouTube, but I'm working on more things. You hear me? They just stuck on YouTube. They depending on YouTube, but I'm furthering. You hear me? You one day you're gonna see me on Hulu and all that shit, Prime and all that. You hear me? So, just be looking out for it. And I got a Fox News exclusive, me, King Louis, and some more guys. We got a Fox News exclusive, a documentary, man, that's coming out through Fox. So make sure y'all subscribe to Fox because it's coming out. Me, King Louis, and another guy, some more guys. I don't want to spoil it, but make sure y'all go and subscribe to Fox News. I'm coming. I'm coming for everything, man. Everybody can keep on playing that snake role and all that fake shit. I ain't faking it with nobody. Hey, look, I ain't got nothing for you. Don't ask me to share your shit or none of that on everything. Hey, anything that want to be shared, just holler at Nene and send her a payment on everything. And that goes to the people in Chicago. Hey, Chicago, hey, this game a snaky game, man. I swear to God it is, bro. Like the people who you would think that won't snake you, like, nah, they won't do no, they'll snake your ass, bro. Don't trust nobody on this motherfucker on YouTube. Only people I fuck with is my mods. They done been through the wars with me. You hear me? And my subscribers and everybody who support me. Far as everybody else and them and that, like, man, fuck them on everything. They some snakes. If Trenches News say that you a snake, your ass a snake 9 out of 10 times. You a snake for real, you know? So my lawyer will be to see King AK-47 at the Durk trial because it's coming, and a couple of more channels gonna be snatched on everything. Y'all, I let y'all slide. I let y'all run around YouTube and make up stories and shit. I'm finna start snatching pages. I already snatched a couple of them, but they still ain't get the message. So when I end their career, they'll get the message, man. Hey, look, and to the people from Chicago that be intertwined with these bloggers, don't send these bloggers off because I'm gonna destroy them and I'm gonna destroy you next. And I got a bigger plan. See, you thinking about YouTube. I got a plan that shut down your whole survival on everything. You won't get shit. And that goes for anybody. I'm telling you, bro. Like I built like the armed forces, man. I got ammo and I'm ready for whoever on everything, bro. I got to come back for you. So don't try me on everything. Ain't shit sweet. Don't try me. Don't do none of that. Definitely don't ask me for shit else though. I'm talking about to the motherfuckers in Chicago. Don't ask me for nothing. Get on YouTube and do it your damn self on everything. If you ain't got no platform to get somebody to share your shit on, hey, look, share it. It'll go from 1 view to 2 views to 3 views to 4 views. Eventually, it'll go up, man. Just share your own shit though. I ain't got no love for no motherfucker. And half the motherfuckers in Chicago, bro, just grimy. You can help them and they'll still stab you in your back, man. You hear me? So I thought I must just get that out, man. Because there's some grimy motherfuckers out here, bro. You'll throw your whole life away, and these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about you in reality. They'll tell you they care about you, but they don't care about you. That's all just a skit. You hear me? That's part of their plan to play all sides. You know? But yeah, it's a different change coming. Hey, but look, we here to talk about Lil Durk right now. We here to talk about Lil Durk. Lil Durk is cooked, y'all. Lil Durk is cooked. They let the phones in. They got all the witnesses. They got 20 witnesses. But I want to show y'all something real quick that just came out on pacer.gov, man. So I need y'all to smash that like button. I need y'all to share this video, and I need y'all to see. You know what I'm talking about? I need y'all to share. I'm finna show y'all some paperwork real quick that came out on Lil Durk. I'm going to point some things out in the paperwork, too. Once again, it's saying that Boogie don't go to trial with Lil Durk now. So we finna check it out, y'all. Smash that like button for me. Shout out to NC. Shout out to all my renters, man. Momo, what Monique wrench at? Hey, shout out to all my renters, man. I love y'all, man. Even the Mod Squad you don't see, I still love them. You hear me? They was over here with me first. You know, no matter how far they go, we had went through some shit together. You hear me? So don't ever think they on your side, motherfucker. You hear me? Just keep it like that. Don't ever think they on your side, motherfucker. We went to war with all you motherfuckers. I'm pretty sure they don't forget about that. You hear me? They don't trust y'all. They might be cool, but they don't trust y'all. Y'all cool, but I know they don't trust y'all. Y'all already tried us. Once you try, motherfucker, you can't come back. All right, so let me get off this Seekum Gen and promoting for AK, King AK, with your drunk ass. Hey, somebody screenshot this and send this to AK-47. Screenshot this and send it to his ass. Tell him I know it's fucked up out there, but man, Joe, you done lost everything to some Seekums Gym. When I first came on the internet, you was the man. You was the top. Now your ass down there with truth telling now. Seekums Gym, brother, on everything. Y'all losing it, bruh. Nah, we ain't beefing. I'm just responding to him and letting him know that, you know, I ain't got nothing to do with Durk trial. So he could stop trying to get points off my name. And I'm coming for his accent. Right after Durk trial, my lawyer is filing a defamation on AK. And just like his baby mama getting the other half of his check, I'm going to get the other half of his check, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. Since he want to use my name, Trenches News, and say that I'm part. Hey, look, it's 5 days before Durk trial. You still trying to say Swiper got something to do with Durk trial in this 5 more days? You can't wait till the paperwork come out. Goddamn, you thirsty. You hear me? It's 5 days. You finna see who telling. 5 more days. You gonna see everybody who telling. My name ain't gonna be on that list. I stand on business. On everything. Fuck O Block and Tuckerville. They shooting over hoes. They killing each other. Everybody dead over there over a hoe that's married. Everybody dead on 63rd. I bet you can say this though. Ain't nobody been killed on 63rd, bro. If they have, they homie killed them on everything. And hey, look, I don't regret that shit at all. Ain't no more killing that old block or Tuckerville, motherfucker. I succeeded. So you can call me whatever you want to. But just make sure you put on there, yeah, ain't nobody down over there. On everything. Ain't nobody got killed over there. The kids can walk around. That's what the fuck I want. On everything. I don't care what y'all want. I don't care what you call me. Because when I was in the streets, none of y'all wouldn't have played with me. I guarantee that. Your favorite rapper will tell you this shit. You wouldn't have played with me. But since I'm on Durk Trial, I'm on the YouTube, everybody says they can play. But keep on playing, though. I'm coming with my lawyer this time. I ain't coming with the 4-5 or the 9 or the switch. I'm coming with my lawyer, buddy. On everything. I'm trying to take your real estate, nigga. I'm trying to take that little apartment you in. You hear me? That's what I'm trying to do. Long as the kid's still alive, that's all I did my job. I'll go to the grave knowing that I saved some kids. They shooting over hoes. Y'all don't even know how the war started, bro. The war started over some bitches. That the females end up fucking everybody else after they died. And after he died, and after he died. Somebody got to step up, bro. I don't give a fuck what you call them. Just make sure you put at the end that them kids still alive on 63rd, nigga. I don't care what you say. Ain't nobody died from Duck side or the other side. All they doing is woofing. Thanks to Trenches News. All right, now let me get out of here and go to this thing. All right, y'all, smash that like button. All right, y'all, so this the new paperwork. This the new paperwork. This the new paperwork. Hold on, y'all. All right, so we gonna go up, and this is the government trial memorandum. United States plaintiff versus Durk Banks. All right, so we're gonna go down a little bit, and then if you see, my wife had highlighted it. Shout out to her. She highlighted some things. I gotta go down though. It says, wait, Nene, where is it? All right, okay. Let me pull it up some. Let me pull it up some where y'all can see it at. All right, y'all. So defendant Durk Banks, DeAndre Wilson, and David Lindsay will proceed to trial on counts 2 through 6 of the fourth superseding indictment. Hey, this ain't Trenches News making up something. What Boogie at? Well, I see Houston. I think Boogie was on the ropes. Boogie was like, I'm trying to see what they saying before I tell you. I'm trying to get all the way to the end, and I'm cooperating. Fuck that. Well, I ain't finna lose my life. I'm finna get that 30 years, man. It got to be something going on with Boogie, man. I don't know, bruh. But this the trial memorandum. Like, you could come up missing from anywhere else, but the trial memorandum, bro, it states defendant Durk Banks, DeAndre Wilson, and David Lindsay will proceed to trial. Out of all the motherfuckers who participate in this shit, it comes down to 3 motherfuckers. And y'all say Durk coming home? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. 3 people. All right, I want to go down to this part though. I would like to read the whole thing, but I'm going down to this part, man, because I couldn't believe that that Quando Rondo had called Lil Durk and tried to squash it. He tried to squash it 3 times, man. Even after he got shot, he tried to squash it with Lil Durk. And Lil Durk said, no, man. They got Lil Durk on video recording, man. Okay. So it goes like this. The charged conspiracy to kill TB and others responsible for King Von death continue after the Los Angeles murder. Count 2 of the FSI alleged that defendant Banks engaged in conspiracy to stalk and kill individuals whom the co-conspirator believed were responsible for the death of King Von, including TB. The FSI alleges that the conspiracy began on date unknown, but no later than around November 6, 20, to at least around August 2023. At trial, the government expects the evidence will show that the co-conspirators pursued their conspiracy to stalk and kill TB. Follows on May 2nd, 2021, certain co-conspirators attempt to kill TB in Blackshear, Georgia. On August 18th and 19th, 2022, the co-conspirators stalked and attempted to kill TB in Los Angeles, resulting in SR's murder. And three, the conspiracy continued after SR's murder, especially following the murder of SR, the co-conspirators took steps to conceal their role in SR's death and to continue to seek murder of TB as revenge of the death of King Von. Defendant Banks and other co-conspirators' actions after SR murder are not only direct evidence to prove the continuation of the conspiracy, but the evidence is also critical to show defendants did in fact participate in SR murder. Proof that the conspiracy continued following after SR murder will be presented through anticipated cooperating testimony and exhibits. For example, the government will seek to admit Exhibit 125, which is a text thread between a burner phone used by defendant Banks and multiple co-conspirators, including defendant Wilson, co-conspirator 4, and co-conspirator 5. Specifically, on December 25th, 2022, defendant Banks sent a text message and a voice recording telling his co-conspirators that an affiliate of TB reached out to squash the rivalry and asked for peace. Defendant Banks told his co-conspirators he rejected the peace offering, stating, "I'm not hopping on no phone to squash the rivalry because this for Thang and Vaughn." Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, it ain't looking too good. Hey, they let the blue phones in too, y'all. They let the iPhone in. Hey, look, I could guarantee the feds cracked that phone. The feds is playing with Drew and saying that they ain't cracked the phone. The feds cracked that phone. Hey, I'm telling y'all, bro. Like these are the elites. You hear me? They catch hackers and let them go. You hear me? On my mama, bro. They let the phone in. They denied all the Durk motions. All his motions they denied. I told y'all, bro, Drew is not ready for the government, bro. He ain't ready. Drew ain't ready, bro. You have to have somebody who fought the government before, who fought murders and shit with the government, bro. You can't have no lawyer who biggest case is a fraud case. His biggest case in a federal system is a fraud case, bro. You know what a fraud case is? That's a fucking blue collar crime, bro. 6 months, a year, 2 years. You hear me? Motherfucker stealing $10 million and only get 6 months. That's Drew's biggest case in the feds, bro. And Durk chose to play with his life, fucking with these guys, bro, because everybody else got him. Everybody else got Drew. Everybody else got them. You hear me? So Durk just went along with everybody else type shit. But it's saying that TB reached out to squash the rivalry and asked for peace. Defendant Banks told his co-conspirators he rejected the peace offering, stating, "I'm not hopping off the phone. I'm not hopping on the phone to squash a rivalry because this is for Thang." He continued, "He called me about peace. Take the peace off the switch." Reference a machine gun like the one used by the co-conspirators to kill SR on August 19th, 2022. A voice message defendant Banks sent to his co-conspirators immediate after this text message crystallized this intent. Defendant Banks reiterated. I can't say it right now. My brain is glitching. He rejected the peace offering. He rejected the peace offering and made clear he still wanted TB dead, and your homie TB rap name can die. Defendant Banks and Wilson and other co-conspirators also discussed the conspiracy in the text thread titled "The Family." For example, on August 23rd, 2023, the co-conspirators discussed their suspicion that PW1 was ready to snitch on them. Exhibit 215 and 247, using the family chat, defendant Banks and Wilson also made statements that the government will argue a direct admission of their participation in SR murder in the thread. The defendant Banks admitted that crazy blood niggas don't slide or hurt a motherfucker, leaving it all up to us. In discussion, members of King Von's O Block set of Black disciples, defendant Banks stated that O Block hop and some NYC shit, and they are playing with Von's name, and that we stand out of other niggas' wars. Niggas don't hop in ours. Evidence showing defendant Banks continued to stalk TB after SR murder is the material to prove multiple disputes, issues, including the show defendant Banks' involvement in the conspiracy. His leadership over the conspirators. He decided if there will be peace with TB and his associates. His motives to avenge King Von's death and to rebut any suggestions that defendant Banks and Wilson were passive observers of the Los Angeles murder. Use exhibits during the opening statement. Exhibits may be used by the government in the opening statement, and so long as the opening statement avoids reference to matters that cannot be proved or would be inadmissible. There can be no error, much less prejudicial error. United States versus D. Paris. United States also United States versus Rubiano, and the government intends to meet, confer with the defense counsel, and identify exhibits or demonstrators that it will seek to use in its opening statements to prior to trial. Truthful testimony, truthful testimony provisions of plea agreement. The government intends to call witnesses who have entered into plea agreements in which they agree to cooperate with the government. The plea agreements each contain provision that requires the witness to fully cooperate with the government, including by testifying as witnesses if called upon to do so. The plea agreements also include provision requiring the cooperating witness to be honest and forthcoming and to render truthful testimony. Eliciting testimony on direct examination that a witness entered into a plea agreement that requires truthful testimony may constitute vouching. However, referring to a plea agreement mandate to be truthful does not constitute vouching for a witness if reference are made in response to the attack on the witness credibility because of the plea bargain, including the attack on defense counsel opening statement. Here's the government anticipates the defense counsel will attack one or more cooperating witnesses' credibility. Perhaps I told y'all, bro. Like Durk ain't winning this shit, bro. Hey, look, they saying this in the paperwork. Hey, look, we already know that the defense, they gonna attack the witnesses. They gonna say this and say that, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro, like look, it's easy to get in trouble, but it's hard to get out this shit, bro. And Lil Durk did too much, bro. And it's 20 witnesses, 20 of his homies, man. That means 20 niggas in the videos dancing around with Lil Durk, going on tour. They tell him 20 people. Man, I was looking at the Red Man video, not the Red Man. I was looking at the Piss Me Off video. And it's so many dudes from different blocks in that motherfucking shit. You don't know who PW is, you know? But yeah, Lil Durk done, man. He told on himself when he had let the police call the police. Once you call the police, you can't tell the police what they can take and what they can't. It's been gunshots. And then what made the police shit authentic is when Lil Durk had told them he shot the gun. Once Lil Durk admitted to shooting the gun, it's over with. It's probable cause for everything. Anything could be taken out their house that's going to lead up to something. See, if India would have just said she shot, they wouldn't have been able to do that with that phone. But Lil Durk said he shot. And I don't know why Lil Durk was still on the scene. It took the police 14 minutes to get there. Why is Lil Durk still on the scene with 10 guns in his house? He thought he was finna run that shit. Oh, yeah, my bodyguard. Guess what his bodyguard said when the police and the feds and the GBI came to him? Oh, yeah, Lil Durk said, these your guns. Oh, no, them ain't my guns. Them ain't my guns. That's what Lil Durk told me to say when y'all come. He told me to say that. You hear me? For real. That security ain't tell the GBI, because if he did, it wouldn't be in the paperwork. They found 10 guns in the house. The man called the police with 10 guns in his house. 10 guns in this motherfucker house. Man, I would have told India, get in the car. I would have took the guns and went the same way the motherfucking killers went, and hoping I don't run into them. Goddamn it, I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, India, the police finna come. I'm finna go through the same cut. Just tell them you shot and they try to came in. You hear me? For real. India had his back. Lil Durk don't trust nobody. That's what it is. India had him, bro. I swear to God, shout out to India, bro. Shout out to India Royale. He ain't trust her. India told the police what she told him. And then Lil Durk just pop out of nowhere, looking like Bart Simpson and shit. Oh, yeah, I shot the gun too. I laid it on the ground. There was 3 guys with ski masks on. They ran out the back after I shot. Like, What the fuck is you talking for? And you a felon. Lil Durk a felon. That means they let Lil Durk clean his record. Lil Durk can't get his record cleared till 2023. That means the GBI and the feds came to some conclusion and said, hey, look, let him go ahead and seal his record. We got to. We can't blow our cover. Yeah. Hey, look, I ain't talking about myself. I'm just saying, if they saying what Gunna did was telling, well, Lil Durk told. That's just plain and simple. Gunna said that YSL is a game. Y'all motherfuckers on every video, every newspaper, every CD saying gang, 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 gang. Now when the police come, it ain't no game. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, it's just entertainment. But you talking about the ops who getting shot up and their mama's cribs getting shot up. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Let him go ahead and get up out of there. Fuck y'all want Gunna in jail with y'all fuck. Like y'all gotta be crazy, bro. If Gunna told, Lil Durk told. Fuck it. I mean, it's just plain and simple, man. He helped hey, they say to tell this to help the police further their investigation. Well, telling the police where they ran, which way they ran, is motherfucking helping their investigation. Because he could have told the police they went out the front door and threw the police out. Now, if he would have said that, oh look, they came through they came through and they went back out the same window they came through with. They went down the front street. That nigga said, hey, Durk said that they went out the back and jumped over the gate. Now the police know to search the gate for fingerprints. You hear me? Like, y'all, we can't push the bar for nobody, bro. Like, y'all push the bar all the time. Young Thugs told the police, here go my phone number. Whatever you need, call me. Any information. Oh, man, he ain't say nothing. Oh, because Central News got on the stand, so that makes me the only one, huh? Fuck out of here. Y'all weird ass out of here. Shout out India. India Royale, she a gangster. She said I shot a couple of times. Lil Durk ain't had to say shit. He's so happy-go-lucky. Yeah, I shot too. Yeah, I emptied the clip. I shot in the air. Now it's come back to bite your goof ass. Lil Durk, the goofiest motherfucker from Chicago. I don't give a fuck with how nobody feel. To have millions of dollars and then lose them like this, to paying a lawyer and you can't enjoy your millions, and you gotta live in jail and spend your money on commissary and shit, like hell no. Only people who say that Lil Durk stood on business is a motherfucking goofy on everything. Cause I guarantee, I bet my YouTube channel, Vaughn wouldn't have flew to California to go and kill nobody with his ID. I guarantee King Vaughn, Davon Bennett, he wouldn't have flew all the way if they would have killed Lil Durk. Trust me. Ain't no motherfucker that stupid. But Lil Durk now. Ain't no nigga taking their motherfucking ID. Then you gotta go past the TSA, which is a federal agent. You gotta go back past them. Like, that's crazy. Swipe, I heard on another channel, Moonwalk may be on the 35th of the CODs. Do you have any info? I don't know, man. I can't say that. I can't tell you that, bro. You said out of the 35? No, Moonwalk trying to come home, bro. Moonwalk ain't trying to go to no dirt trial. Shit, he trying to go home. Moonwalk trying to come home, man. Moonwalk said he wasn't there. Moonwalk ain't got shit to do with no Lil Durk. That nigga said he wasn't there, period. Moonwalk been saying this shit for 3 years. I wasn't there. You think he finna change his story? Him cooperating with the feds ain't gonna change the fact that what they saying he did with Duck. Why would he screw his stuff like that? I don't think he that done. Hey, get off my page with all that goofy shit, man. Get off my page with all that goofy shit, bro. We grown over here, bro. You might have heard the chair or something, bro. But we grown as hell over here. Don't come on my page with that goofy shit. Or your ass gonna be in the sky. Matter of fact, hey Tro, Once he get out once Lee King 6350, 6560 get out of there, put him in the sky. We're gonna make you a prime example, not to fuck around on Trenches News channel. You're gonna be my example, nigga. Go over there with that drunk ass nigga who drink apple vodka. Back to the story. Defendant Banks recently filed a motion to dismiss count 2 of the FSI as duplicates, which the court denied. So Lil Durk said that the stalking charge Drew Fenlon tried to get thrown out, the judge denied that too. So the judge denied the phone getting thrown out. He denied all Lil Durk motions, and they saying in this that they got Lil Durk voice message to the co-conspirators that he ain't trying to make no peace. Count 2 is not duplicate. An indictment duplicates. An indictment may allege several substantive offenses in a conspiracy count because a conspiracy can have more than one object. The allegation in a single count of the conspiracy to commit several crimes is not duplicates. Basically, a duplicate is not double. For the conspiracy and the crime, and that is one. However, diverse its objects. And then they go into all this bullshit. Nonetheless, even if count 2 was duplicate, the court may provide an instruction requiring all members of the jury to agree as to which of distinct charges the defendant actually committed. Yeah, man. Hey, Lil Durk ain't got no win with these people, man. And then he got to go and fight another murder in Chicago. Yeah, he done, man. He let them goof ass niggas geek him up. Everybody who talking about free Lil Durk, them half of them people was in the comments saying slide for Vine. That's how the internet works. They'll spin you off. They love you when you at the top. Because if you don't help them up to the top, now you the B word, the F word, you a lame, a goofy. And then they love to see you fall. That's why I'm still up top. I'm still at the top. I'm still at the top of YouTube. You know why? Because I stay prayed up and all that evil snake shit they doing, it ain't gonna work. God been snaked by Judas. So you think he gonna have faith in you? You hear me? So I stay prayed up. And don't mix God with the devil. Because the devil give out shit too. Because I be seeing a lot of people on their lives and shit. Ain't God ain't good. God, that ain't God. That's Lucifer, motherfucker. You got to know the difference. God give you longevity shit. The devil give you short shit that you gonna run out of and be asking people for shit a week later. It's a difference between it. I just need to break it down to you. It's a difference between God gave it to you and the devil gave it to you. When the devil give you shit, it go fast. When God give you shit, it lasts. You hear me? It lasts. It lasts you into the next mission, into the next job. You hear me? Not just for a couple days. God ain't give you that shit. I'm just here to tell you. The devil, Lucifer, gave it to you. Just in case you ain't know that. Yeah, they got me on one today. I've been sitting back quiet, doing my little, working on my little movie parts and shit. I just be hearing people talking, man. The same people who I made sure had money and shit too. That shit hurt. Cause I'm like, damn, I wish I could hit. I sent that shit on accident. You hear me? And get my motherfucking money back. File a claim. What's that claim called when you file? When you send somebody some money and you want your shit back now? I sent that shit on accident. Let me get my money back. I don't never hear nobody say, hey, look, I don't never hear these motherfuckers say, oh yeah, Trenton News gave me money and shit. I always hear some bullshit on my name, but I don't never hear, hey, yeah, he really do. If you call him, he'll look out for it. I don't never hear that shit. I always hear from the same motherfuckers. You hear me? Yeah, I always have one over their ass. They got to go back to school, man. A whole bunch of schooling to fuck with me. A whole bunch of schooling. I soaked up everything that I seen in life, man. And I used majority of it, and I threw the rest of the shit out that I ain't need. They don't know nothing about that. You hear me? But they can keep on playing if they want. I know how to get up with the other side too. You hear me? Any side I want to get up with, I know how to get up with. On everything. I'm here to destroy. Motherfuckers playing with my channel, y'all with them in the background, giggling and shit. I got you. I got you. Don't think you exempt. I'm just here to tell you. And if you think I'm talking about you, I'm talking about your ass on everything. Try me. I don't give a fuck how you feel. I done had enough of that bullshit. All right, so that was this the new paperwork. Reimbursement claim. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Reimbursement claim. Devil definition is deceiver. Yeah. It's a lot of deceivers out here. They'll tell you they with you, they got your back and everything. They playing all sides to get shit from everybody. I'm just here to tell you that shit ain't working no more. I'm gonna start. Hey, look, I respect everybody. I promise y'all. Look, I got respect for everybody. I grew up with respect your elders, respect adults. Don't cuss around adults. I grew up like that. That shit instilled in me. But a motherfucker ain't gonna play with me and think you gonna get exempt from getting your feelings hurt. Like, nah, it ain't gonna happen like that. You disrespect me, I disrespect you. You treat me fair, I treat you fair. On everything. Ain't no more playing no sides, bro. I'm coming out and I'm putting belt to ass, man. Don't try me. Don't try me. Y'all made up too many stories now. I didn't got on the stand for Duck and the motherfucker saying he told on Duck. Like, where did y'all get this shit from? Like, can I see the paperwork? I thought Duck ain't had no charges. I thought motherfucker said Duck ain't had no charges. When Duck get these charges? Since he been gone? And then y'all want to play like that. You hear me? It's middle finger to all you motherfuckers. I'm ready for all y'all. I go to war with all y'all. You motherfuckers who from Chicago helping them, hey, I'm going to war with all y'all on everything. I'm just going to show the internet that I'm going to embarrass all you motherfuckers. Because all y'all slow, uneducated, ain't on shit, or none of that. I got a headshot, and I could still think better than you, talk better than you with a headshot. It's a bullet in my head. And I'm still better than you. I'm going to put belt to their ass on YouTube, on everything. I'm gonna put it to their ass, destroy their whole little careers, man. Like I'm tired of playing with people, bro. Humans just fucked up. That's why I only fuck with my mods and whoever else called me, bro. Like I don't be trying to reach out to people. I don't even be want to do no interviews no more. Cause niggas be chasing clout, clickbaiting. You hear me? Like for real. I don't need like interviews. Unless I do it with Vlad or something, I ain't doing no more interviews. Fuck them interviews. I interview myself in third person before I do another interview. It ain't even about the money. It's about me doing the interview with you, and then you just put any fucking thing you want to put on the title, just so you can get paid. You hear me? Like, nah, bro. Say what the fuck I said, or I don't want to do no interviews with you. Like, that's some clown shit. Trenches News said that he gonna be the one who stick the needle in Lil Durk arm when he get the death penalty. Like, come on, man. Don't put no shit like that, bro. Like, that shit foul, bro. Like, for real. And then when you call them and tell them, hey, bro, don't clickbait in my name, bro. Oh man, I gotta feed my kids. Okay, feed your kids then. Feed your kids. Go ahead, feed your kids. I love the kids. Feed them. But you ain't gonna never get no interview out of me no more. On everything. You ain't gonna never get no motherfucking interview out of me no more. Feed your kids this time though. I hope that motherfucking interview do a 10 million views for you. For real. But yeah, don't nobody respect the game, man. Don't nobody respect the game or none of that shit, bro. I be trying to get motherfuckers the game to win. You know what I'm talking about? Everything I know, I taught other motherfuckers. I told people. My mods to tell y'all, bro. My mods them know the same shit I know on YouTube. My mods want to get on YouTube and work it. My mods can work YouTube. They know everything I know. You hear me? Everything I know. Hey, mods, don't show nobody if they come and try to tell y'all. Tell them you want some money. Anybody ask y'all, tell me you want some money to show them. Everybody got to get paid. Tell them you want to get paid. Tell them you ain't trying to show them the game. Motherfuckers be trying to use sympathy on people. Like, don't have no sympathy for this motherfuckers. Ain't no sympathy for me. Like, for real, I've been playing with a little bit too much, man. I'm the humblest motherfucker on YouTube, bro. You don't see me make videos about people besides like what I talk about, like Durk them and whoever else. I don't talk about nobody, no bloggers or none of that shit. I don't talk about them. They irrelevant. They're irrelevant to my money, to my check. Talking about them is gonna give me nothing. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't talk about nobody. I don't make up shit about nobody. I come with proof. Everything that I tell y'all, I got receipts. I might not show the receipts all the time because I just want somebody to say, oh, he lying. You hear me? He lying. Then I smack you with the audio. Then I smack you with the footage. You hear me? Like I'm on that type of time, you know? But I sat back calm, bro. And I watch people try to destroy me who say they love me, bro. You hear me? I watch motherfuckers who I got on the stand for Duck because I was sick. Duck them did it. And plus, Kitty Mac called my phone. He was my celly. So he called my phone and told me to check up on Duck. Why? He was the motherfuckers who did it. So I thought I was doing, some type of good deed, but motherfuckers say, they going around spreading up false rumors. You hear me? Like, what the fuck made y'all, like, even come up with some shit like that? Y'all hate me so much that y'all just making up shit. You hear me? Because I'm winning. All you got to do is stop the bullshit and pray to God. Once God see all the bullshit out your system, he going to bless you. And I can't help it that you ain't Trenches News. I can't help it. I can't help it that your page ain't lit. I can't help it. You just got to do your thing, bro. I can't help it. It ain't my fault. God did this shit, not me. You hear me? I was in a worse position than a lot of motherfuckers before YouTube. God blessed me with this shit. On everything. Y'all seen it. Y'all watch me grow. Y'all watch me come up. It ain't like y'all wasn't there with me. A lot of y'all was there with me. I got on there with a Batman shirt on. They say, oh, he got draws on his face. Okay. I'm gonna laugh all the way to the bank. Keep laughing. You hear me? Motherfuckers just hate me, bro. They just hate me, bro. They just hate the grounds I walk on, bro. Like for real, y'all don't see me make no video about nobody every day except what's gonna pay. Lil Durk, I'm gonna report about his ass until they say life in prison, and then I'm gonna keep on reporting about him until the next case. Don't worry about who I report about. I'm from Chicago. The motherfuckers who complain ain't even from our city. You think I'm gonna let you motherfuckers out of towners get all the money? Hell no. I'm gonna get all the money for Chicago then, nigga. On everything. You think I'm gonna let all you motherfuckers that's not from Chicago get the money? Get the money off Lil Durk. Get the money off all our stories. You think I'm finna let y'all wise I'm alive? No, AK already did it. King AK, DJ Academics. He already milked the game. You hear me? But Trenches News here now. If I don't milk the game, somebody else will. But these motherfucker bombs from Chicago, just to get a little bit of money from a motherfucker, they'll give up everything just to get a little quarter from a motherfucker. You got $25, you got $50, and then they'll tell that motherfucker thing and give a motherfucker sauce to an out of town. You hear me? That's why I love the gang members from Chicago. Because the gang members give me all my information. All the information, the videos, the J-Dogs, the little Gyro City Mikeys, the gang members give me all my information. You know why? Because when I was in the streets, I treated them with fucking respect. And they remember that shit. So when they find out information, they call Trenches News. All my information, bro, come from the gang members, bro. From on the blocks of Chicago, bro. I don't live in Chicago. How do I get all the information? Just think about it. How do we know all this shit and he don't even stay in Chicago? I got motherfuckers on speed dial, man. Because they know if their kids need pampers or it's a birthday party, they could call Trenches News. On everything. They could call Trenches News. Hey, Swipe, man, I need some money for this week to get to work. I'm going to send them $300. On everything. I'm going to send them that shit. They know. They can't get nothing out you niggas. I know gang members. They can't get nothing out y'all. Why not tell me and somebody else gonna make the money? You might as well tell me. You might as well tell me that what's the name just got caught in the police car telling about a murder or something. You might as well tell me. Somebody else gonna get it, and I'm still gonna report about it. I'm still gonna report about it, and my page gonna go higher than theirs. The person who broke it. Cause it's just God, man. It's just God, man. But I love everybody. I try to love everybody. I try to respect everybody. But people, I will not stand for no more snake shit, bro. Like I won't. I ain't taking up for nobody. Whoever get disrespected on YouTube, you grown. Handle that shit yourself. I ain't taking up for nobody. Don't inbox me talking about some, hey, motherfucker, if it ain't my mods, one of the females, because all the males on my page, they can handle their own. If you disrespect one of my mod females, hey, look, I'm going to step on you depending on who it is. If it's a big page, I'm going to step on your ass for my ladies. The ladies that's in my life, my females, I'm going to step on your ass if you fuck with their channels. Or you try to disrespect them. They could report about anything they fucking want to. Chicago, LA, Georgia, my moms can report about anything. You niggas can't say nothing on everything. Make you a motherfucking channel and start reporting dead. Other than that, that's a sign of motherfucking hating. Because you ain't got the channel or the means of YouTube or no iPhone or no internet or no laptop. So you don't want nobody reporting about it because you ain't got the means to report about the shit. Get the fuck out of here. That's just like if somebody got some weed and I ain't got no weed on my block, and somebody got some weed, I'm gonna have him serve his weed until I get some, so the clientele can keep coming. Because if you keep on telling your customers, hey man, it'll be tomorrow, it'll be the next day, you gonna lose all your fucking clientele, man. They gonna go somewhere else. So why not let Buddy, who's staying on the block, go ahead and knock off his weed, and then when you get back on, you take back over. Gang members don't think like that. They be like, man, this nigga can't sell on my block. Instead of thinking, this nigga keeping the block rolling until we get some. Hey, I always been advanced, bro. I always thought, bro. That's why everybody that's around me that was in the streets, they still alive. Except Bang, he just got killed. But everybody who was with me in the streets playing with guns, running around and shit, they still alive, bro. Because I wouldn't let them crash out, bro. I was the thinker. I was the thinker for them. Anybody will tell you that shit. Anybody around, like they'll tell you. They'll tell you, I ain't gonna let nobody get sent off. I done seen my best friend now. My best friend, he go on the hit and then never come back. He told me to wait round the corner. Hey, Scud, hey, wait right here. We finna go and do a move. I was 15 years old. I was 14. My friend was 15. He ain't never come back. Hey, look, I could call him right now and say, hey, what the gang member sent you? What the gang member sent you since you was in jail? You went since you was 15. And he been in jail ever since. He gonna take for a murder. He gonna say, shit. Our buildings was doing $200,000 a night. One building probably was doing $90,000 a night, $90,000 a day, $50,000 from 7 to 3. They ain't send them shit, man. Don't tell me about no motherfucking loyalty, man. I know niggas who got 90 years. The guys ain't get them no appeal or none of that. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about who to be loyal to. Them niggas ain't loyal. How the fuck you gonna make some rules talking about some, man, be loyal? And so when a nigga go to jail, you fucking on my baby mama, got my baby mama pregnant. Motherfuckers come to jail talking about some, hey, Scud got your baby mama pregnant. Like, what type of shit is that? You told me you was going over there to drop off the money for me, and then you done talked out of draws. Even though I ain't mad at you about talking out of draws, but you say you love me, you got respect for me, you my homie. I don't talk to my homie friends, my homie girlfriends. You can leave me in your house with your girl, and your girl gonna tell you, Swipe ain't trapping. I don't do that shit, man. I always have respect for everybody, bro. And then you let me in your crib, I might need to come in your crib again to just chill. Now I can't come in your crib because I eyeballed your girl. Get that weak ass shit out of here. On there, I ain't never been that way. And I don't want no niggas around me who that way. Like, for real, I ain't never been like that. I hate a nigga who always like, you want to fuck everything, bro. Leave that shit for somebody else. That's his girl. He love her, bro. This nigga loyal to the block got bodies like Lil B. Hey, let me bring up this Lil B story real quick, right? So Lil B was in jail. I told y'all this story. I told y'all that Cole got shot. because FBG Young them. Because FBG Young and his brother, they dodged the smoke. And they said that Cole had talked to Lil B girl. But Lil B didn't ask them, did Cole talk to the girl? Lil B asked, did they talk to the girl? I heard that you was talking to my girl. Young them say, no, I want to talk to your girl. That was Cole. Lil B say, you sure? He say, yeah, man, that was Cole. You must be talking about Cole. The brother said it too. Next thing you know, Lil B walk around the corner, Cole shooting dice on his knee, on everything. He say, Cole say, Lil B say to Cole, he say, hey, I gotta holler at you for a minute, gang. Cole say, man, what's up? He say, you try to holler at my girl? Cole say, man, you better get your goof ass out of here, man. I'm shooting dice. Lil B say, goofy. Bow! Shot him right in his leg. Shot him. Bow! You hear me? The whole crowd ran, took off. Everybody dispersed. Hey, you know how you throw a rock at some birds and they 100 deep and you throw the boulder and then the birds just all at one time disperse? Everybody dispersed. You hear me? The police hit the block. I'm talking about 20 seconds. The police hit the corner. Lil B put the gun in his pants and walked right past the police car. This a real story. You hear me? So look, if they'll talk to Lil B girl and Lil B then kill 5, 6 motherfuckers, what makes you think they would respect Trench's news? What makes you think I should be loyal to you and you just slept with Lil B girl, the person who got all the bodies on the block? You feel me? So that's all I'm saying, man. So when a nigga speak time about some loyalty, that shit out the window with me, man. You gotta show me loyalty to get loyalty. Like for real, bro. You gotta show me loyalty to get that shit. Nigga talking to Lil B girl, bro. Lil B a killer, you hear me? They talking to his girl. He had to shoot a motherfucker. Cause he called Lil B a goofy, like, man, get your goof ass on. And Lil B shot the man over his girl. He didn't know if Cole was talking to him. He didn't know if Cole was just saying, goofy, get on. You know, he just shot the man. He ain't get the Cole side of the story. You hear me? And Young them was bogus because they the ones who told Lil B before he shot Cole that he talking to his girl. I just never told Cole that shit because hey, look, I don't be wanting problems. You hear me? I don't be liking a block dividing and shit. So I don't be with that shit. So some things you take to the grave. You try to take to the grave with you. But if you try to play like you ain't get Cole shot and you play with Trench's news, I'm gonna have to say it, yeah. Young the reason why Cole got shot. He the reason. We was all in sharks, but can't get right got killed that. Soon when they told him that Cole talked to his girl, he went right out the door. Right when Can't Get Right got killed that. That's what we was. We was inside there. It used to be a sharks on everything. No bullshit. All my shit is authentic. Everything I tell you is real. I have no time to lie to nobody. I have no time to lie. I'm grown. I'm 42 years old. I have no time to lie. Lying is a kid. Lying when you in the streets. Trying to make it past everybody. Trying to surpass everybody. Trying to get around shit. You hear me? Like for real. That's when you lie. I ain't got to lie no more. I could pay my own bills. I could do all that shit. I ain't got to lie no more, man. Lying is in the streets and shit. I don't lie. I ain't got to lie to y'all. I tell y'all real shit. I tell y'all my bad parts of the story, and I tell y'all some good shit. But I never lied to y'all, not once on YouTube. I told y'all the truth. Swiper 42, talk like you 15. And yeah, bro, I look like I'm 15 too, bro. I hope I stay alive till I'm 99. You hear me? And I hope when I get 60 and 70, I still look like I'm 20. I appreciate that, brother. Cause these little young motherfuckers, 14, look like 50. I know some 25-year-olds look like they 80. You hear me? Like for real. Niggas younger than me, I'm 42, bro, and they look bad. They look bad, bro. That's them drugs. Them drugs clearing and kicking their ass. My skin glowing, man. Them drugs beating shorty them ass, man. Yeah, streets a myth. Streets definitely a myth. Everybody go to jail except two niggas. They telling on everybody. The head, the leaders. Every leader I know that told something. Every leader I know that told something. Every motherfucker who's sending people off that told something. One day I seen a nigga getting out of police car. Was a shorty. I heard him. We was in a bush on Lake Park, and we had a police got him hemmed up. He the leader. He like, hey, the picture. He was like, the picture when y'all come, the picture run to the third floor. All the drugs on the third floor. You hear me? I went right and told my brother them. I went right and told Chuck them that I heard the nigga said. You hear me? Hey, he said that the picture run to the third floor. I seen him talking to the cops. I ain't know what I was talking about, but I knew I heard what he said. And when they asked me, when Chuck asked me, I was a kid. He like, what you hear? I say, I heard him tell the police that the third floor is what a runner run to. The picture running. The picture is the person who's serving. The person who's serving the drugs. And he telling them they running into the apartment on the third floor. The leader was. And when I told Chuck that, he was one of the leaders, the dude who told. I told Chuck, and you know what I'm talking about. I ain't never see that dude again. But yeah, you know, I seen him telling the police, and he was a leader. He was a killer. You know, all the people who I know that start lead the gang, they got to. You can't just be leading no gang and just stay under the radar. Them people that came seeing your ass and you gave up the lower levels. Why? Because they'll never know that you gave them up, or they'll never think that the hierarchy gave up the lower level. You'll never think like, nah, he ain't give us up. Yeah, he did. He did. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, they say I'm gonna go through the comments real quick. Say gangs are a trap. You don't need now one person to do what you could do yourself. Yeah, gangs ain't shit, man. But a life shortener. You hear me? Like it's just a myth, man. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It's a myth. Hey, I've been taken from even my homies now. Like what you would call a homie, they ain't my homies, but you would say, damn, bro, ain't you from the same block as him? Or did y'all come up together? Man, I didn't give a fuck when I was in the streets. I didn't give a fuck, man. I take some on 39th and go to No Limit. Take some in No Limit and go to Brain Dead and kick it. Then take some from Brain Dead and go to G-Ville. You hear me? I never took none from G-Ville because I can always go over there with my homie Corn them. And then ain't nobody coming over there, you know, on the 76 end them blocks like Bishop and shit. It was low key. So I was doing all my taking or going O block, take something going O block. Ain't nobody coming in there. Ain't nobody coming in them gates. They might shoot through the gates. They ain't coming in there. That's what they do. They hide behind the gates though. They woof at people and hide behind the gates. Like we ain't had no internet to woof then. To like it was I forgot that shit. It was whatever that little site before Facebook. But I ain't have one. My homie never made me one. MySpace. Like MySpace. No nobody woofing like that on MySpace. Like when nobody woofing. On MySpace came out, when I ain't never seen nobody say, we finna come kill you. Or that's why we killed your homies. I never seen that on MySpace. It probably was though. But I never seen no threats on MySpace. I never seen that shit. Now Facebook, when Facebook came, it was a whole different level. It was a whole different level of incriminating yourself, snitching on yourself. You know, people just telling on themselves and shit, bro. And then they blame everybody else for why they go down. Oh man, y'all reporting about Lil Durk. Yeah, I ain't got shit to do with Lil Durk. And then, yes, I'm gonna keep on reporting about Lil Durk, motherfucker. I'm gonna report about him until he get 2 life sentences because he got 2 different cases. He got the Lil Pop case and he got the Chicago murder. So until then, until the Chicago murder over with, I'm gonna report about Lil Durk, motherfucker, every day. Every time some new paperwork come out, Church's News gonna report about him. You ain't gonna dictate who the fuck I report about. Ain't nobody. That's some lame ass shit. All he do is report about what's the name. Well, go and get you some money then, motherfucker. Hey, if a fish came out the water with $100 on his head, and then you took off the $100 and threw him back in there, and he came and then you caught him again, he had another 100 on his head. Would you keep on getting the same fish, motherfucker? Would you keep on fishing? That's what I'm asking. Just listen to what I said. If a fish had $100 on his head and he came out the water and you hooked him in and you caught him, And then another, and then you stuck your fish in there again, and then another $100 bill came out with another fish on top of his head. Would you keep on fishing, motherfucker? Ask yourself that. Like, that's just common sense. That's such an easy decision. If a duck could hook a truck, hook it up. Right, I'm catching a fish. Why wouldn't I keep on fishing and I'm finding $100 bills coming out these fishes? I'm gonna keep on fishing until the motherfucker hunting stop. That's common sense. But some people don't got common sense. Some sense ain't common, you know. They need to know. But yeah, what else we got on Lil Durk right here? So Lil Durk go to court tomorrow, y'all. Lil Durk go to court, but it seemed like I don't know why Lil Durk going to court tomorrow because it seemed like the feds then answered all his motions. Seemed like the feds they put the phones in, the phones going in. They said that motion is denied and that the cell phones that was found by the GBI in a Lil Durk home invasion, they will be inducted into the evidence. Oh yeah, they going for another date. They going for another date. So Lil Durk going to court tomorrow. Hey, look, I don't think that they gonna start on the 21st. They ain't gonna start on the 21st, man. I'm telling y'all that. I don't think they gonna start on the 21st. Like I seen all the trials, Goonie Gang, O Block. Like they said that they was gonna start on that day and they never started, bro. They start weeks later or a month later. They start the following month, you know, on an odd day. So Lil Durk is through. If you ask me, I've been saying this from the beginning. I've been saying that Lil Durk, he grabbed the clout chasing lawyer. That was his first mistake. And then when Lil Durk had an opportunity to get out, Drew fucked it up. Drew went on there and started ranting about what the feds got and told his whole play. And that's how Lil Durk got stuck. But I want to prove to y'all real quick that the feds do what they want to do. You hear me? The feds do what they want to do. Now check this out, right? Now the reason why Lil Durk got stuck, right? I don't know if y'all know this, right? But Lil Durk got stuck. He got stuck in jail without a bond because the Chicago murder, right? If y'all know that, right? Just say yeah, yeah, yeah. If y'all know that in the comments, so I know that y'all engaging. So look, Lil Durk, he got held in custody for the murder for hire because of the Chicago murder for hire, right? Now look, then the feds come, right? They come 3 weeks before trial and say, the judge say, hey, you got to separate these charges. Tell me that ain't no motherfucking technical foul. You hear me? Tell me that ain't no tech. That's a tech, bro. I wish I was Lil Durk lawyer. I could get further than Drew. I swear to God, bro. Y'all don't know how smart I am. I probably fumble with the reading because I got shot in my head, bro. But I'm very intelligent, bro. I'm smarter than a motherfucker, bro. I'm telling you. They said that Lil Durk got murder for hire. He was stuck because the Chicago murder for hire. And then they broke up the charges and said, you can't put this with this. But Lil Durk then already got stuck for the murder for hire now. Hey, can he go for another bond hearing? You hear me? Y'all see what I'm saying? Like for real, bro. He don't get no other bond hearing. But they stuck him for a murder for hire. And then they say, oh, we can't do that. Let's separate the charges. And the judge, though, the motherfucking judge who allowed the shit to happen, you hear me? The judge that allowed it to happen, he say, let's separate the charges. That's crazy, bro. After y'all done stuck me for a murder for hire, now y'all separating this shit. No, let's keep this shit together. Let's keep this shit together now. You know? Like, hey, look, I could tell y'all a million things that Drew and them played Durk on. That Drew and them let slide, bro. If I was Durk lawyer, bro, I would have fucked the feds up. I ain't gonna lie. I swear to God, I would have fucked the feds up, bro. I'm getting the feds a run for their money. I know how they thinking. I know how they coming. And I know they dirty than a motherfucker. So with them three things, you gotta fight. You gotta fight what they trying to come at you with and not no bullshit. You hear me? Like for real, bro. I get them a run for their money, the feds. If I was Lil Durk lawyer right now, I could get them a run for their money. I can point out a bunch of shit that they did wrong, that they lied about, did wrong, that's supposed to have been tossed out. But Drew not paying attention. Drew let it slide, and now it's over with. Hey, soon when the Fed said the charges are separated, I would have been like, hold on, foul play, foul on the flag on the play. What my boy used to be on my channel say, flag on the play, flag on the play, flag on the play. Hold on. Y'all said that Lil Durk was held. He couldn't get a bond because of this case. Now you telling me 3 weeks before the trial, y'all separating this shit? Like, hell no. Fuck no. We throwing in a tech. We throwing in a tech. Soon when Drew got them to separate it would have been a tech. Like, for sure, it would have been a technical foul, bro. On my mama, bro. I don't know what Drew was thinking, though. You know? They say I hate Lil Durk, though, but I can point out a lot of shit that they did. Me and my wife go over Lil Durk paperwork every night. We even go over the old shit from the first indictment. And I see a lot of errors, bro. I see a lot of errors that the Drew ain't pointing out. I see a lot of lies, some PWs and shit. Coca Spirit number 5 lied. I can point it out. I really could point it out. Like, for real. I can point it out to you. Me and my wife. We would have destroyed the FBI. I swear to God, me and my wife. For them. We would have destroyed them. But I can't be Lil Durk lawyer, so I mean that's just dreaming, you know. But Lil Durk did this shit. He need to pay for what he did, because it is family. It's families out there that Lil Paul mama, she missing her son. It don't matter what you did. You know what I'm talking about? It don't matter what Lil Pop did. He trolled Durk. He was trolling Durk. Did he kill Durk? Did he shoot Durk? Did he shoot at Durk? Well, he's supposed to be still alive then. On everything, man. King Von went over there fucking with them. He should never went over there. Sometimes you gotta take shit on the chin. Man, Von went over there and punched somebody. This is 2020. This is 2020. This ain't motherfucking 1990, 1989 when it was structured. Oh man, y'all going back and fight 1-on-1. This ain't sales 00 in the Cook County Jail or under the stairs, nigga. Ain't nobody fighting. You finna get sent upstairs. And that's what happened. And now everybody mad. Instead of saying Von should never touch them people on everything, bro. Von did what he did, and they did what they did. And Lil Tim did what any homie was supposed to do. If somebody come and jump on me and you don't shoot him and you with me, your ass will never hang with me again on everything, bro. I swear to God, somebody jump on me and put feet on me and motherfuckers rushing me and you won't help, you won't hang with me no more. On everything, you won't hang with me. And these killers, these ain't no average motherfuckers to be fighting. These people will be talking about murders in their raps. So ain't no fighting. Y'all talk about killing people all day. Ain't no fighting. We ain't finna start fighting now. Come on now. You know? I ain't biased. I don't care, bro. Like, yeah, I'm from Chicago. I grew up in Chicago and shit. That don't mean nothing. I agree with Lil Tim now. You come over here fishing and you got fish. The end of the story. On everything. Everybody ain't the plan. Everybody gonna take your threat serious. Some people gonna take you as a threat. Man, this King Vine, he killed people. We gotta kill him. Everybody ain't playing. Everybody ain't playing them games because you from Chicago. That's why I encourage my brothers from Chicago. Please stop going places saying you from Chicago. Let a nigga try you and then let Chicago come out. Don't warn nobody that you from Chicago. Because look, 2 things can happen. You can get into an argument with somebody and they'll be like, oh man, he said he from Chicago. You know, they kill people and then just kill you because you told them you from Chicago. Or he from Chicago, his homie, hey, look, somebody robbed me from Chicago. And they seen you talking to him and they robbed him. They gonna get on your ass because you done told them you from Chicago. Instead of them coming up to you and be like, hey, bro, you know, bro? No, I don't know, bro. I just moved out here. I was trying to get some weed. But your loudmouth ass went around telling everybody that you from Chicago. So now you gotta die with the nigga who robbed me. You hear me? Because once you out of town and you say you from Chicago and he from Chicago and y'all flaunt that shit, Y'all gotta live with that shit. You hear me? Like for real. When I go out of town, any state I go to, this y'all state. I'm just here to do whatever I come to do, and I'm out. And when you come to my state, I offer you the same opportunity, brother. I ain't trying to kill you. Come here, shop, Magnificent Mile, see all that shit. I ain't trying to kill you just because you want to come see Chicago. Like, what type of shit is that, man? Like, I ain't on that bullshit, bro. I never been on no bullshit like that. I never been. All is word of mouth and speculation. Hey, Jerome, man. Hey, Jerome. I don't know if you know what. I don't know if you understand or you smart enough to know what hearsay is or speculation is. Ain't nothing. Hey, look, if they telling you that they got 20 witnesses, 30, they got 35 witnesses, but they telling you that they got 20 substantive. You know what that means? They got 20 witnesses with first-hand knowledge. Them the motherfuckers who participated in it. Hey, look, let me break this down for you because you might need to watch Magic School Bus. You hear me? So let me break this shit down for you because y'all probably didn't have lamb chops back in y'all days. All right, Jerome? So I'm finna break this shit down for you, all right? So say, say, um, say me and you together and somebody else, and me and you stood over somebody, and the third person who was with us, they seen them kill him. They testify against it. That ain't hearsay, nigga. That's direct evidence. They was there with us, first of all, and then they said me and you shot him. And they told the police how many times we shot him. And they told them what type of gun we used. And they showed them the text messages. Nigga, that's what you call. That's what you call Jerome. Jerome's in the house. Hey, Jerome, just get off my page, brother. You say don't come knocking. Just get off my page, brother. Just get off my page, brother. You just a little Magic School Bus. That's all. Niggas get offended because you call a Magic School Bus. I ain't saying that you Magic School Bus, because if I was saying that, I'd be saying that you learning. I'm saying that you not Magic School Bus. You need to go and watch Magic School Bus, brother. You getting on this bitch talking about some, yeah, the speculation of the occupation of the democracy and all these big words, but you don't even know what hearsay is. So what the fuck is you coming on here using speculation for? You don't even know what hearsay means. Talking about it's all speculation. Get out of here. This the story of Wishbone. Hey, look, man, I come up off Wishbone, Reading Rainbow, Zoopity Zoo, all that shit. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. You hear me? We grew up off all the real shit, man. My era, shout out to the 80s babies. We got our education, baby. Shout out to them 80s babies, man. On everything. Shout out to them 80s babies, man. Shout out to them 80s babies. All the 80s babies, man, get in the comments, man. Shout out to them 80s babies. We got our education, nigga. We could turn on Channel 11, nigga, and get educated. I'm sorry. Y'all ain't getting educated. Y'all getting medicated, nigga. Don't get mad at me. Because you ain't learning and you getting medicated. You sticking shit up your nose. Don't get mad at me, Jerome. Jerome talking about don't come knocking. Jerome. Fuck you mean don't come knocking? I'm knocking, nigga. Let me in. I say Jerome's in the house. I say Jerome's in the house. I say Jerome's in the house. Jerome's in the house. Hey, what if he look like Jerome off Martin, man? That'll be fucked up. Yo, Dave and Barksdale looking ass. Fuck out of here. I ain't been on this thing in a minute. Hey, Monique. Momo. What's up, Momo? Shout out, Momo. A Sparks Visual in the building. What's up, my boy? What's up? NC in this bitch. NC been in this bitch too. I see you, NC. I love all y'all, man. All my mods, man. I might not talk to y'all any of that, but I told y'all, man, if I ever make it big, man, y'all names going in the credits on everything. Y'all names going through my shit, man. Y'all names going through my shit. Y'all help me. Y'all help me with a stepping stone. You hear me? The stepping stone was to defeat these motherfuckers on YouTube who kept on coming at us. And we ain't asked nobody for help. They watched motherfuckers come at me, and they participated with people, some people. Some people participated with them. While we was going to war, we thinking we ain't got to worry about them because they on our side. Hey, Swipe, you should be good with them. No. They was with them too on everything. Some people just grimy, man. It don't matter what you do for them or what you do. Like, it's never enough to some people, bro. And like I said, if you a piece of shit to your own family, hey, I can't get mad that you a piece of shit to me. I can't get mad, man. You'll do your family dirty. You'll cross me. I should expect it. If you would say on God and you lying, I should expect you to lie on me. You know? But I don't want to hear nobody saying, I don't want to hear no niggas, no ninja saying the white man holding us down and we need to stick together. Now, don't start that shit. Cause you weren't saying that when that motherfucker white people you was helping them white people try to destroy me. So I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear nothing about no white people. I'm cool with all the whites. I got mixed kids. My kids are white and black on everything, bro. You know, real talk. I got 4 kids. My kids are white and black. My kids are mixed. Except my son. My son, he the only one ain't mixed. My other son mixed and my other kids mixed. So I don't want to hear no racist shit. I fuck with the whites. I fuck with the do you other family dollar? Thank you, gang. I fuck with the Indians. I fuck with the Chinese. I fuck with the la bamba. I fuck with everybody. I fuck with the squirrels. Hey, mate. I fuck with everybody. I ain't got no ops. I fuck with everybody. Don't ask me. I fuck with the La Bambas. I fuck with everybody. I fuck with the Jamaicans. I fuck with everybody. I don't got no problem with nobody. I don't know why everybody got a problem with me though. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't say nothing. I don't make no videos about nobody. Like, hey, and this an insult too. Don't ask me as I'm in tour with a motherfucker and you see them making videos about me 24/7, 365 for 5 years straight. If you ask me that shit, I'ma just automatically say you with that bitch on everything. Don't ask me that. Don't ask me if you in tour with a person and you see them making videos about me without me being on YouTube. I'ma take it as you bullshit and you with them too. On everything. I'm done being nice. Trenches News is done being nice. And just because you from Chicago, don't hit me with that. Oh man, we from the rack, stick together. Nah, fuck that. On everything. I hang with a motherfucker in Texas before you backstabbing motherfuckers kill me. I gotta wait till everybody cleans off the streets. And then I'll fuck with y'all from Chicago. But y'all snakes. Everybody in that bitch. Fathers, mothers, grandmas, everybody snakes. I'm telling you. Everybody a snake. You can't trust none of them motherfuckers. I'm telling you, bro. Motherfucker snake you for a little bit, a crumb. They might not have $1 that day. You get them 10 and they gon', oh yeah, you hear me? Like, don't trust nobody. Only ones I fuck with on YouTube, my mods, all my mods, and the people who ain't my mods, my subscribers, my supporters, my family. I call y'all family too, the fam. You hear me? The mod squads. You know, like that. I ain't gotta fuck with nobody else. I ain't gotta fuck with you. I built my own way. I ain't gotta fuck with you. You hear me? If I fuck with you, it's my decision. I ain't gotta share nothing for you on everything because I charge to share. But if you want me to share something for you, I need to get paid. If you ain't my moderator, I need to get paid. Because if you was at the top and you had the clout, you wouldn't share nobody's shit for free. You would want somebody to pay. We know your ass, so you gotta pay now. Big Op, what Big Op at? Swipe, also known as Mustafa, also known as Blood, also known as The Voice. No. Hey, that's Lil Durk name. Lil Durk got to take that name to ADX with him, man. I don't want to be no Mustafas. Them Mustafa motherfuckers, man, they backdooring each other, man. I'm good on that, man. I'm good on it. Hey, shout out to my Islam brothers, though. It's some real people in Islam. But if they coming like Brother Hassan, if you rather get money and study getting justice for my life, oh, you killed my brother, man. Just give me 15,000 and we even. Like, hell nah, bro. This ain't no motherfucking auction on my motherfucking life, nigga. You weird on everything. You weird as hell. I don't care what nobody say. I don't give a fuck if that's your religion or not. That's weird to me, bro. Motherfucker that stood over your mama and dad and you talking about some, hey, look, just give me $1,000 a week for 2 months and we good. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all hear me? Like, people weird, bro. Like that blood money shit, that shit weird to me. Like for real, bro. Like I can't imagine making a proposition. I can't imagine just talking to a motherfucker who did something to my family. Like I ain't trying to sit down and talk to you, bro. Like for real. My mama want justice, or you need to just go ahead and blow your own shit back. You hear me? Like for real, bro. Like hey, motherfuckers talking about blood money and all that shit weird, man. That shit weird. Especially if you know a motherfucker was out here slaying people too. Cause King Von don't deserve no blood money. A lot of these people don't deserve shit. Everybody wants something, bro. Like, hey, look, I know everybody lost. I know everybody died off and got killed. But the truth is, man, Trenches News ain't biased, man. Don't nobody deserve shit. Everybody that participated in this shit on everything. It has been going on too long. Don't nobody deserve shit. All them motherfuckers deserve to be in jail. If you ask Trenches News, all of them, both sides, everybody who participated and he's killing over the female shit. You want to kill over a female and gang, and y'all warring really over a bitch? All of them need to be locked up on everything, bro. Nobody shouldn't get shit. I'm just keeping it real. Nobody don't deserve shit. Everybody should be locked up, goddamn. Not just O Block, all the motherfuckers. O Block didn't fight with themselves, did they? On everything. That's why I don't like that. That's why the feds, they some lame, they some goofies for that shit. Like for real. Y'all talking about helping the streets, man, helping the kids, man. Take all them goofy motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about none of them. Tell you the truth. Like I'm just keeping it real. You in a way. You standing outside all day. You stopping the kids from coming in their hallways and shit. You pissing in the hallways. You smoking blunts, leaving the ashes and shit in the hallway, dumping blunts, pissing in the hallway, pissing on the elevator. There ain't nobody doing that shit but the gang members, man, who standing around all day. They can't go in nobody's house, so they piss on the elevator, man. And now we all got to smell this shit. Take them all to jail. Take them all to jail. I don't give a fuck. But I know O Block ain't played by themselves, goddammit. That's all I'm saying. So all the people be talking about you biased. I ain't biased. First of all, I was BD. So I ain't biased at all. I don't give a fuck about nobody. Right is right, wrong is wrong with me. You hear me? That's how I live my life. Right is right. I try to hear everybody's stories. The stories from O Block and Tuckerville, both of them, they all bogus. Y'all got into it about some dirty bitch who's still alive, who living her life, and y'all all dead. Y'all all dead and in jail, or going to jail, or broke. Like for real, man. Everybody should go to jail. Nobody should get shit. If you ask Trenches News, man. And that's my final answer, man. Nobody shouldn't get shit on everything, bro. All these motherfuckers participating in this shit. Ain't nobody innocent. On some real shit. Ain't nobody innocent. I love all them little shorties. I love all them kids. I love all them boys, man. But they all participated in that shit. Let's just keep it real. It takes two. I ain't never seen nobody fight, beat up theyself, but the girl off thin line between love and hate. That's the only place I ever seen somebody fight theyself and beat up theyself. Thin line between love and hate. This ain't no movie though. I'm talking about in real life. This ain't no movie. This real life I'm talking about. But if you want to say thin line between love and hate, yeah, that girl beat up herself. But I ain't never seen nobody just whoop their own ass and without with to get a black eye and all that shit just on themselves, scratches on their face and all that shit due to themselves. Somebody had to do it, man. It takes two to tangle, man. On some real shit. And that's how I just feel about it. Everything, man. If you ask Trenches News, I ain't on nobody's side. I ain't on nobody's side, bro. Even though I went up there to court for Duck, I ain't on nobody's side. Cause in reality, I love T. Roy and them. I love Duck and them, T. Roy and them. I knew them since I knew all of them since they was little. LA them, you hear me? Butter. since they was babies, bro. Like for real, it's different with me on YouTube. So I ain't got no pics. I knew E-Dog them since they was little, bro. Big Wani them since they was kids. Ask them. You hear me? I ain't got no side to be on. On some real shit. I don't know why y'all think I'm on somebody's side. I'm not. And if you thought I was on your side, I'm not. On everything. I'm not on your side. I'm not on nobody's side. The shit gotta stop. Ain't nobody better than the next person kid, bro. Ain't no mother better than the next mother. Ain't no father better than the next father. On everything, bro. All y'all ass black to handle y'all kids, period. We ain't gonna play like no motherfuckers was the best and all that shit. Even my mama did crack. So you ain't gonna play like your shit don't stink and everybody else's do. Like, nah, you know, you're not. I'm just here to call it like it is for everybody. All them motherfuckers deserve to be in jail. Both sides, all sides. Trenches News said it, motherfucker. And I hope Trump come here and start locking up all their ass. That's the only way the fucking kids gonna live, man. This shit ain't about me. Shit ain't about none of this. Yeah, I make money off reporting, but it ain't about me. I give out money too. Most of the kids who I get on the phone with, somebody got a kids, they'll tell y'all. Church News sending the kids money. Like I have no problem with that. I have no problem with sharing. Cause you can't take this shit to get to the grave or none of that. I have no problem with burning a little bit of money. I ain't gonna burn it all now, goddamn. But I have no problem with burning it a little bit. You hear me? I have no problem, especially for the kids. You know, I always help, man. You just never hear about it. You know, it's always kept in secrecy. When Trenches News help, you know, and people say all type of shit about good people. Hey, but you know the good thing about Trenches News, and I ain't talking about my mods either. I ain't talking about no mod squad, no none of that. I'm talking about these other motherfuckers. I got receipts on everything that I helping that I'm helping multiple people kids. I'm talking about sending money, real money on everything, bro. Like for real, sending real money for the kids, for they shit. I do for people like that. But people have the audacity to disrespect me, or you with a motherfucker who you see doing something like you supposed to be like, hey, look, whoa, 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 whoa. That's how swipe is. If a motherfucker say they fuck with me, you gonna fuck with NC too, nigga. Even if you don't like NC, you ain't gonna disrespect the nigga because you fuck with me, right? If you my homie, you ain't gonna disrespect. If you my homie, even if y'all get into it, y'all done bump heads before. But sometimes, big dog, hey, look, I'm the big dog. And if you my homie, you ain't gonna get into it with NC, motherfucker, because both of y'all my homies. And if you do, if you can't respect that, then I'm out. But these motherfuckers don't know what real is. They just walk around and talk and say real. Nah, bro. Hey, look, yeah, I'll fuck with you, but you ain't gonna disrespect my mods. If you got a problem with NC, yeah, hey, look, you got a problem with me on that. Oh, I ain't gonna fuck with you at all. You hear me? Like for real, though. But some people will learn their blessings, man. Some people will learn, man, when God break their ass down to nothing. You hear me? Because fucking with Trenches News, hey, yeah, I pray that. You know what I'm talking about? You know how they say, hey, y'all praying on people downfall. Hey, the people who be chasing me and the people who be trying to help destroy my channel, I pray, literally. I pray that somebody inbox will be like, hey, look, they just got found on the E-way. They crashed out or something. You hear me? I be praying for that shit. Because I know I'm doing this shit. And look, somebody got to step up. Somebody got to stay alive, first of all. Somebody got to hire doctors and lawyers. Who the fuck gonna take care of us in the hospital if everybody dead? Oh, the white person, right? But y'all complain about the white people. The white people this, the white people that. That's who's gonna be in a fucking hospital taking care of your ass because guess what? All the black people y'all killed. But y'all hate the white people. But soon when your ass get shot, that's the doctor who saved your life, the white man. So what are we talking about here? So is it all white people or some white people? You hear me? Like, stop it, man. I'm just grown now, bro. I'm grown, bro. I'm grown. I'm starting to see life for what it is, bro. I'm starting to see this shit for what it is. You hear me? Like, for real, bro, though. That's real talk, bro. Like everybody study saying, oh man, white people this and white people that. But when you get shot, guess who you going to see? Either a white person or a fucking Indian, man. Every time I've been to the hospital for a gunshot wound, man, a white doctor, well, motherfucker did sound like he was a little Russian or something. Yeah, he said he did sound like he was a little Russian. He was, you know, that was the first time I got shot. But yeah, you know, it was a white person or an Indian. The white person, he taking a bullet out of me, or the Indian, and then the Indian writing the prescription. You hear me? I ain't never had no black doctor. It's a shortage of them because y'all taking them all out. Y'all killing everybody. We ain't gonna hire no lawyers. We ain't gonna hire nobody to march when some shit going wrong. If we leave it up to you, motherfuckers. But guess what? We ain't gotta leave it up to you. Cause if I feel like it, if I ain't going around just solving cases like motherfucking Detective Ed or something. No. But if you backdoor your homie and they send me the proof, I'm gonna blast your ass until the police come and get your ass. You hear me? Sort of like we did what's his name? What's that guy name from No Limit? And I love No Limit, man. I love No Limit. Shout out to Gilly and all the rest of them. Rest in peace to Carmichael and all of them. I love No Limit. But when they killed J Dog, hey, look, it was something different. Because they misunderstood J Dog. J Dog was saying, let's make the block great again. Let's clean it up. So the people could come outside. And they took that as, oh man, we gotta kill him. And they killed J Dog for no reason. If you go back and listen to the video with J Dog talking, all J Dog was trying to say was, let's make No Limit great again. Let's build the stores, man, so people could come out. But they ain't understand them, man. So J Dog ended up beating up Big Op. He beat up Big Op, knocked him over the couch. I know this for a fact. I seen the video. It's a video. It's a video of Big Op. He got uppercut. He did a Power Ranger move over the couch. And I don't know how his phone flipped in his hand, but when he did a backward flip over the couch, his phone flipped in his hand and he dialed No Limit Fade. And No Limit Fade, he limped over there with two guns and he shot J Dog down and killed and shot J Dog brother. Who innocent? J Dog brother is innocent. He ain't no gang member or none of that. He innocent. He didn't even want to tell on Fade. You know what I'm talking about? But hey, I had to blast you, Fabe. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. You can't kill your own homie. Hey, because guess what? If you kill J Dog, I have no chance with you. If you kill one of my cousins from No Limit, you don't give a fuck about me either. So that means you wouldn't have killed me too. So basically, what I'm saying, long story short, if a motherfucker killing their friends and homies, hey, I have no chance. I'd rather you just be in jail than we got to worry about you just killing every motherfucker. You hear me? And I said that about O-Dog. O-Dog from Goonie Gang. Hey, look, I've been around O-Dog. I've been around O-Dog 20 times. I never knew O-Dog was a killer. I never knew that O-Dog had 15 hats. I never knew that he was killing people with Goonie Gang. I never knew that. He was, in fact, dating my sister. Well, going with my sister. You know, that was her little boo or whatever they call him, right? Hey, look, one day I was finna take O-Dog gun and his weed. You hear me? I'm glad I didn't shit. O-Dog would have killed the whole house. You hear me? Hey, look, I'm glad I didn't take O-Dog from Goonie Gang shit. You hear me? Hey, look, he was in my house. He was in my relative house sleep. You hear me? So he was in our house sleep. He had two guns and a whole bunch of weed in a bag. In a motherfucking plastic bag. I was finna take his shit. I'm glad I didn't take his shit because that nigga came to find out when the feds grabbed me, he got 16 hats. You hear me? He would have probably killed my mama. My mama, my sister, them, all of them probably would have been part of that 16 count. You hear me? I'm glad I didn't take his shit. He was gonna slam out my sister and everybody. Walk through the alley with my sister and pop her in the back of the head. Yeah, God saved me on that one. I'm glad I didn't take him little old dog, but he was in the crib sleep. He was in the crib sleep in a room, and I walked in the room and he was snoring. And my little sister was sound like they had a long night. You hear me? So, I'm rumbling around. I'm really looking for some blunts. But I'm stumbling across cash and weed and guns and shit. Y'all know that. And my name is Swiper. You hear me? So I'm thinking about it as I'm thumbing through this shit like, hey, look, I took from everybody. I'm taking this shit. And then I thought about my little sister calling me my phone saying, why would you take his shit? That's some goofy shit. Why would you take his shit? That's some goofy shit. So I ain't even want to hear my little sister voice. You hear me? So I just left the little nigga shit there. And then come motherfucking 10 years later, he got 20 bodies, goddammit. He the leader of Goonie Gang or whatever. He done killed his own homies. He done killed his own cousin. You hear me? Like, for real. I'm glad he in jail, though. He probably would have killed my little sister eventually. Shit. I ain't lying to you. Yeah, my little sister always, why you do that? That was my friend. All that little bullshit. I don't want to hear that shit. I'd rather not even do it just so I won't hear it, man. I got shot in my head, man. So some shit is just easy for me to flip, you know? Like I could be telling the person, hey, be cool, bro. Be cool. I ain't on that with you. And they could still be talking and I turn up. My brain is a glitch and I turn up on their ass like real fast. Like what you say, boom, 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 boom. So I gotta stay away from people. Cause when my brain glitch, I get aggravated. You hear me? My wife know, Nene know. Like for real, it's like some army shit, bro. When my brain glitch, I get frustrated, bro. Like for real. Yeah, O-Dog was a serial killer. And these are facts. You can go and read his paperwork. He's a serial killer. He killed his own cousin, man. His O-Dog cousin, put him up on a lick and street him. Put him up on a lick, man, a gun store. Told him the ins and outs to rob a gun store, bro. They end up getting like 30-some guns out the gun store. Probably more than that. He killed his cousin, bro, just so they won't get caught for the gun store robbery. He shot his cousin in the back of the head and then called the family saying, oh, y'all seen him? I ain't seen him. You hear me? Shot him in the back of his head, bro. Killed him. His own cousin, bro. His cousin called him and said, cuz, I got a lick, man, out here in the suburbs where I be at, man. It's for some guns, bro. You want to come and get them? Man, it's sweet. His cousin didn't even know he gonna get killed by this nigga, bro. All you gotta do is look up Goonie Gang, bro. This real talk, bro. You gonna cover the YNW Melly case, y'all? Y'all? Hey, speaking of YNW Melly, I want to switch over to Keefy D. Keefy D gotta be one of the dumbest motherfuckers I know on earth, man. Why wait 30 years, man, to start bragging about that you killed Tupac, bro? Like, come on, man. Hey, Keefy D deserved to be in jail. I swear to God, he do. Keefy D deserved to be in jail, man. I couldn't even watch that shit, man. I'm looking at it like, man, Keefy D talking about some. I was just playing. I lied. It's a little bit too late to say that shit, nigga. You should never said you did it. You should never said you was there. Like for real, bro. This nigga talking about he was just playing now. Boy, they finna hang his ass. He a dummy like a motherfucker, bro. I seen that shit. I say, now how the hell you think you finna get up out this shit? You done said you did it. You done told vivid shit that only the killer would know. The police don't put certain shit out there, so when you come and admit to it, now they can grab you. And then let me tell you this. Immunity was for California. The immunity wasn't for Vegas, bro. It's two different immunities, bro. Just do your homework. Just do your homework on immunity. If Illinois give you immunity, that don't mean that Minnesota, you got immunity in Minnesota to be talking about it. You hear me? Like, for real. That's why Keefy D in jail right now. Because California gave him immunity and Vegas didn't. The crime happened in Vegas, man. That was stupid. Just by him saying he was in a car, he gonna go down for it. Because it happened in Vegas. It didn't happen in California. So he got tricked in the dough to let the police even question him in California about the shit. Because Tupac never got killed in California. He got killed in Vegas. So why would you be telling the police in Los Angeles about this shit? Like, he's a goofy, bro. He deserved to be in jail. QVD deserved to be in jail, bro. Like, I stand on that shit. He deserved to be in jail. He wanted to be in jail so motherfucking bad that he got his motherfucking wish. Let me get up out of there. Smash that like button, y'all. Yeah, ENC, he definitely got what the fuck he wanted. He got his ass a straight 3 hots in the cot. He gonna die in that thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep on talking up for the youth, man. I ain't gonna let the youth be misled like we was misled. Sending motherfuckers off and grabbing guns to get shoot guns and shit. And like, nah. I ain't here for that shit. You call me what you want, but I'm gonna save the kids, though. I promise y'all that. I'm gonna help save the kids at all costs. Whether I just talk to them, go to schools and talk to them, whatever. I'm gonna help save the kids, bro. Like, the kids are the future, bro. And you grown, some of you grown motherfuckers don't care about y'all own future to even care about somebody else. On everything, bro. And that's where the kids get misled at. All right, so what the fuck am I doing? Is it this? Man, I ain't been on YouTube in so long, man. What the fuck going on? All right, so let's go to QPD real quick.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete
on the strip, and you're writing with your with the other person.
Self-aggrandizement. But again, the core remains. He was mad about Orlando Anderson beating. About the beating of Orlando Anderson, his nephew. He was in Las Vegas.
Man, QPD gotta be the dumbest motherfucker on earth, man. Fuck is you walking around? I killed Tupac. You going on a world tour saying that you killed Tupac. Hey, he got on that bitch and said Vlad gave him. He say Vlad gave him $120,000. $120,000 to tell the Tupac story, bro. That's cool, bro. For a motherfucker to make $120,000, bro, and for 3 hours of an interview, 120K. You can't beat that. But that shit ain't worth jail. That shit ain't worth jail, bro. Now the motherfucker ain't even got no lawyer, no real lawyer, man.
He got the gun. He was in the white Cadillac, and he handed the gun to the sheriff. And what you'll notice is a constant thing that always goes through these statements is Dwayne Davis's visceral anger at Tupac Shakur for putting hands on his nephew. In the book, he says, them jumping on my nephew gave us the ultimate green light to do something to their ass. Then Dwayne Davis decides that he's going to do public interviews regarding his role in the murder of Tupac Shakur.
So you ended up getting in the car with Baby Lane and them? I got in the car with them, yeah. We ran into them, went to the light on Sunset and Amigo, and dude, we acted like he was in a parade or something, that nigga, and that BMW, hanging out with him, hey, it's Tupac, it's Tupac. And them bitches, shit, they was hollering for him. Yeah, they were that motherfucker. They came up on the side of him. Shit.
Department and the Sheriff's Department for LA County absorbed the responsibilities for the police department in Compton because of the corruption that was there. I want facts, right? Just like the
Man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I can't even watch that shit, man. I can't watch it for the simple fact, man, that this nigga told on himself. That's why I can't watch it, y'all. Like for real, bro. What grown ass nigga go up there and tell? Like I know you could tell on somebody else, but to tell on yourself is crazy than a motherfucker, man. Like for real, bro. Like for real, bro. To tell on somebody else is you tell on somebody else, but to tell on yourself is even crazier, bro. It's 20 years later, bro, and you talking about that you killed Tupac, bro. You deserve to go down, bro.
My injuries weren't that bad. I don't know if
You
it's worth
deserve to
it. That's
fucking go down.
exactly what the insurance company
Even Suge
wants
Knight
you to
said
think.
Keith
Here's what
D
they
ain't
don't
do
tell
it.
you.
He's
If you were
supposed to
injured
jump
in
on
a
the
car
train. I
accident in the
ain't do
last
it,
year,
bro.
Phil,
I was
even if
lying.
you were a passenger, even if the accident seemed minor, you may still.
Day one in the trial of Dwayne Keefe D. Davis, accused of orchestrating the murder of rap icon Tupac Shakur. Good afternoon to you here at 4. I'm Brian Loftus.
I'm Kirsten Joyce. 8 News Now investigator Vanessa Murphy inside the courtroom in downtown Las Vegas, where she spent the day, live at the Regional Justice Center with an update. Vanessa.
Prosecutors point to the many times Dwayne Keefe D. Davis admitted to involvement in this murder, but his defense attorney points to a lack of evidence how this happened 30 years ago. And in his words, Keefe D. is full of it. Now you can see Dwayne Davis in court in a suit and tie as he is charged with murder. Prosecutors played clips of his previous interviews, audio from a private conversation, and referred to his book, Compton Street Legend. But defense attorney Michael Sam says it's not enough.
Keefe was never charged for any of what he said during that time period. And it's because they knew he was full of crap.
Yeah, he got that motherfucker gotta be one of the dumbest motherfuckers on the record, man. For the record. On everything, man. I don't know nobody. Well, I know a lot of people. I gotta stop capping now. I'm capping now, y'all. I know a lot of motherfuckers who, you know, who will run around and say they got a body until the feds came. Lil Jeff did. His homie did. Hey, Nene, son, hey, I don't know what to click. Nene had put the all right, okay. So I just do a re over. Yeah, he gotta be on some crack or some shit, bro. OJ did White a book called If I Did. OJ, Hood fella, what's up, my boy? Hey, look, I finna slide through Durk shit real quick. All right, so Durk got denied all motions. For the people who want to know about Lil Durk, Lil Durk got denied all the motions, all his motions denied, which is to the stalking charge won't be thrown out. The stalking charge is in. The iPhone that the GBI and the police got before the feds got that the phone is going into evidence, man. They say they got a voice recording of Lil Durk saying that he not making peace with Quando Rondo. Tell that to the switch. You hear me? They got him recorded saying this, and they got him in the threads saying that he ain't making no peace with Quando Rondo. Quando Rondo tried to make peace with Lil Durk 3-4 times. And Lil Durk said, no, man, and the feds got the proof, man. So basically, Lil Durk is done, man. Everything been denied. I told y'all this. I told y'all everything was going to happen before it happened. Trenches News, I don't got to go to court. I know these people. I know their family. I know people who know them. On everything. Boogie got family. Brown Eyes got family. Flocka got family, right? Bonnie got family, right? Dirk got family, right? He got friends, right? So they know who was around and all that shit, right? Why I gotta go to court for? And I know these motherfuckers. I could just call them and be like, hey, who is this? What number is this? You was at $1 million worth of game? Who is this? You hear me? Like for real. Like they told me. They said straight up. A person who's at $1 million worth of game. I ain't trying to put his name out there because he under the radar so far. He ain't in federal custody. You hear me? But he said that 900 bruh was the only person from California that was there that day. I swear to God, that's what he told me. He said 900 bruh and his manager. Them the only motherfuckers who was there at $1 million worth of game with Lil Durk on everything. That was from California. He was at $1 million worth of game, bro. My homie. I knew him since he was a kid, too. You hear me? He BD. That's all you need to know. And he told me 900 bruh was there at $1 million worth of game, man. I said, I know Lil Durk didn't call home to 900 bruh. And this nigga was part of the conspiracy. 900, hey, look, if 900 bruh is the person Lil Durk called home, I need to go to the feds. I need one favor from the feds. Let me in the cell with Lil Durk for about 2 hours, bro. We need the box, bro. On everything. We need the box. We need the box. I need to see if Lil Durk can box. Because he be talking like he could box. I need to see. I need to get in there with him and box him. On everything, bro. Because he'll be the dumbest motherfucker on earth. Out of everybody. I'm like, why the fuck would he call him? Y'all ain't paying no attention. Like out of everybody to call, he called this guy bruh. Y'all ain't paid did y'all pay attention to this shit? Is y'all paying attention? They saying co-conspirator number 4 was at $1 million worth of game. Now I talked to one of the BDs that I know. He was at $1 million worth of game. He said it's only one nigga was at $1 million worth of game that he knew was from Cali, and he said bruh. You hear me? Man, bruh from California. Listen to what I'm saying, Leggins. Listen to what I'm saying. The person is from California. He's a lifelong resident. So we're not talking about that knocks out THF brother. We're not talking about bruh. I know Kenyatta. I know his mama. He been on my channel and his mama was on my channel. I know bruh personally, real life. I know bruh daddy. I know his mama. You hear me? Like for real. I ain't talking about that bruh. I'm talking about 900 bruh. The one who Lil Durk called. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Y'all, 900 bruh. They said this the only motherfucker from California that was in $1 million worth of game, bro. And they remembered him because he had the smoke on him. He flew from California with some smoke on him. And that's how they remembered him. Like he had some thing on him, swipe. I'm telling you, I be talking to the game members, man. They gonna let me know. 900 bruh called Lil Durk. I mean, it is a privilege of used to being BD. You hear me? Because I know all the BDs, so it's easy for me to funnel information that's regarding the BDs. And then if the Stones or I got connections in them too. I just got a lot of connects, man. I ain't never fucked too many people over in the street besides the drug dealers and the gang members. That's it. All the civilian crackheads, hypes, they love me. The kids, they love Swiper. Like for real, I was like I was stealing from the rich and hanging with the poor, like Robin Hood. This the guy, bruh. Hold on.
What's good, everyone? I haven't been this excited for an interview in a minute. I got one of Oakland's rising stars. He's got cosigns from all over the industry. This is about a year in the making.
Nice shit.
Out here.
Man, I just did the no jumper yesterday.
From no jumper to rerouted, huh?
Yeah, rerouted. I would have did you first, but the schedule was already.
Bro.
Yeah.
Well, we made it happen, so that's all that matters. That's all that matters. How long you here for?
Interview yesterday, then I rerouted today. Then tomorrow, Ike Buna, G Herbo got a video. I'm gonna pop up on that shit. I'm gonna go to Oakland for the Super Bowl.
Dope.
Yeah.
Who you got?
Seahawks.
You gotta go Seattle?
Yeah.
It's the East Coast, West Coast
It's a
thing?
West Coast thing, bro.
What'd you think of the last game?
I really been busy. I ain't really been having time to watch it lately, but I'm making a Super Bowl.
Yeah. Me either. You're going to the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
To the actual game?
Yeah.
That's fire.
With DJ Academics now.
That's fire. What do you guys have, a box or something?
Yeah.
Hey, DJ Academics, man, don't get caught up with these niggas, man. Your ass gonna be in that Rico. On everything, DJ Academics, tell them don't be saying your name, man. Them niggas hot. DJ Academics. Hey, tell them don't be saying your name, brother. They already got you hot. The feds already using your podcast against Lil Durk.
That's
like
tough.
a box or something.
That's tough. You ever been to a Super Bowl?
No, it's my first time.
I never been to a
I ain't
football.
never been to a football game.
Yeah, I never been to a
Yeah.
football game either.
I've been to a Raiders game probably when I was younger, but I don't even.
When he first got you your own equipment and all that.
Yeah. Like my old music, because I had a group too called Up Game. Like in 2000, I'm like, I need to do a song with somebody that got a buzz already so I can steal his fans. So I did a song with his ass.
Yep.
And then I went up. Everybody came. Like I had the whole hood lit. Then I just took off from there.
How old are you? Because that's from a different generation probably, huh?
Yeah, like 2014, 15.
Yeah, that was a minute ago.
Yeah.
No. And look at you now, surpassed them and everything.
Yeah, hell yeah.
What made you transition out of a group though? What did you see just like
know how to act when they go other places?
Right.
Or they can't even get used
no.
I look at him some type of way. Because people like me, like from the hood and shit, we down there be judged them type of people. Like we used to. Some people still do. You can bring other stuff to your music. Just quit being I want to work.
Anyways, this the bruh guy right here. This the bruh guy. And he the one who they say that was that $1 million worth of game. I'm trying to pull it up. Lil Durk.
Say what, bro?
I got some.
This call was from a federal prison. Say what, bro?
I said, I know you're a rich ass nigga, but if you need anything, you know I got you.
You know, I appreciate it. You know, it's thought that count,
Yeah, hell yeah. I know how that shit be, bro. It don't matter, bro. We ain't never moved our money. Except for that first time. Once it was that, it was that. Once it was like then, it was everything was history.
Yeah.
Rowdy Nation TV, welcome back to the channel. And it's
Hey, shout out to whoever that is. I don't know who that is, but Rowdy Nation. Hey, but Lil Durk had called home to this guy. I don't know if y'all remember this shit. Lil Durk called home. And they said that the California resident, not only was he from California, but he was at $1 million worth of game. Now I know for sure that Brick Baby wasn't there or Big U. They wasn't there. But Bruh was. They didn't say what part of California. They didn't just say he's a LA resident. They said he's a lifelong California dude that's from California. You hear me? And he ain't posted in a year. He ain't posted since like February the 6th. It's August now. The paperwork about to come out. You hear me? But that's who OTF said that he's the only motherfucker from California. Him or his manager gotta be number 4. Him or the manager gotta be number 4. On everything. They said they was the only 2 niggas from Cali on 59th that night. I'm telling you, bro. I got the insides, bro. Wait till my documentary come. On everything. Y'all gonna hear some exclusive audios that y'all ain't never heard before. Like some exclusive audios as far as like when people get killed and shit. Like Skinny them. I got a whole audio, bro. A whole audio of another person who was there, bro. A female. She was crying, bro. Holding Skinny. Crying, holding Skinny, bro. With the phone. They got the video and everything, bro. Like, I got that shit, bro. But I talked to her and shit. And she told me the same story my homie told me. What's her name? Said, kill him. I want him dead. 5, 4, thumb. You hear me? And then Skinny was dead after that. Said, I want him dead, and then he ended up being dead. Oh, yeah. Slim Jim. Durk need prayers. Yeah, he definitely need prayers.
That it was that. Once it was like then, it was everything was history.
900 Bro said, we ain't never moved on money except for that first time. And after that, that was it.
Beijing Money, what's up? Hey, shout out Jazz the lawyer. Shout out Jasmine the lawyer. Jazz the lawyer. Make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. She will be. I won't be at the Lil Durk trial, but Jazz will, man. So make sure y'all subscribe to Jazz, man, because she gonna be at the She definitely gonna be at the Lil Durk trial, and she from Cali. Her name is attorney. Wait, let me see. What's her shit on YouTube? Hey, what Jazz at? Jazz, you on there? I don't know if she on here. But yeah, hey, Jazz gonna be at the Durk trial, bro. So make sure y'all tap into her so y'all can get updates and shit. I'm still dropping my videos and shit, but she'll be there to tell you like firsthand what's going on, man. We fuck with Jazz over here, man. You know, she a real lawyer. And yeah. And if you in California and you need assistance, um, she good people on the law side. I'm trying to see what the fuck is her. She gave me her YouTube. I forgot what it was. Hold on. Let me see. Attorney Jasmine Mines. That's her page name. So attorney Jasmine and Mines. Space Mines. Mines. That's her page. So she gonna be at the Durk trial, man. So support her. She a black sister. Support her. You know, I love all my brothers and sisters, man. Always, man. So yeah, she a lawyer and she'll be there. I ain't knocking the other girl, but hey, I fuck with Jasmine. She gonna tell you what he said. She ain't gonna be playing to be continued. Y'all wait on this. She gonna tell you what the fucking judge said, man. On everything. Motherfuckers going to court, they got a to be continued of what they said. When all you gotta do is read the paperwork, you gonna know what's gonna happen in trial. You hear me? Hold on, y'all. Hey, yeah, but so 35 witnesses. Yes, 35 witnesses. Hey, shout out to Byron Blake, man. Hey, look, I love Byron Blake. That's my boy, man. That's the lawyer. Hey, I'm gonna see if Byron Blake then, but if he didn't, man, hey, look, I'm not biased against Bobby Hill. You know, Bobby Hill is a fake gangster, act like he a gangster, but he really the police too. You hear me? But Bobby Hill cool with me, you know. Bobby Hill, he cool. I consider him cool. Like it don't matter what the fuck he say about me. It don't make my day none of that. Like it don't affect me. You hear me? So, but I know him and Byron got a little, something going on. But I fuck with Byron. I choose my side, but I like 1090 because he breaks shit down. You know, Bobby Hill. You know, some people you probably hate, but he got a good breakdown. Sometimes Trisha News just want to smoke his weed, and I want to watch y'all. If I could be 10 people and watch my shit and talk to y'all, and I would. You hear me? But I'm gonna see if Byron Blake broke it down first. And if he ain't, I'm going to, you know, what's her name? Let me see what Byron Blake on. See what my boy been on. My boy be on some Tetris shit. He be on some. Oh, he ain't breaking down no Durk paperwork. My boy ain't thinking about no Durk. My boy ain't thinking about no little Durk. He on 1090 ass, man. Hey, yeah, but truth is, I gotta go to 1090 now. You know, I try to go to my first thing, but it's like a business. You know what I'm talking about? I'm here to cater to y'all. I'm not here to get in my feelings. I even hate No Jumper. I say No Jumper K. I started that. No Jumper K, for real. You know, No Jumper, all they do is start shit. They getting people killed by initiating. He said this and she said that. I don't do that on everything. You going to jail. I don't do all that shit. They start beefs. They asking motherfuckers about other people. Like, nah, I'm telling y'all about that person. I ain't telling y'all about what they got going on. You know, so let's go to here. Let's see.
Summer's here, and right now get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500.
Byron Blake, no, I
with
fuck
no
with him a
payments
long
for
way.
90 days.
I just gotta cater to y'all though. You hear me? This is a business.
So you want to start a podcast, but you're not sure how.
This is
Riverside's
the
got you
business
covered.
when it
First,
comes
go to
to
riverside.com
y'all
and open
staying
an account.
online
And
and
when you're ready
watching
to
me,
record, just hit the
depending on
record
what I
button to
watch.
capture high
And
quality video and
if
audio
y'all want to
from,
watch
well,
Durk, we
anywhere.
gonna watch
Even if
Durk
the only
until
camera
all
you
you
have is your
motherfuckers
phone,
fall
with
off.
Riverside, you'll
I
still look
can't
like a
lie,
pro. And when
because
it comes to
I'm here
editing,
to
it
cater
is
to y'all.
truly idiot
But
proof.
in
Even with
between,
zero
I throw in my
experience, you can
message
create
of
content
save
like
the
an
kids, the
experienced
women, the
editor
elders,
using
the
Riverside's
neutrons, and the
AI tools
civilians.
and
Y'all know that.
intuitive editing features.
This is looking crazy. The Lil Durk case has major updates. A federal judge has approved that lyrics
Hey,
will
actually,
be
buddy,
used
I don't know what
against
page
Durk
you
in
look.
this case. This right here is huge.
Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Hey, don't worry about how many people I got on here, Bobby. You hear me? It's actually 800 and some people on here. You on what I call the second page, brother. You see? Hey, if 26 people was on my shit, hey, Trencher News wouldn't be on here. I'd be working at my other job. You hear me? That I own. Nah, I'd be on here if it was 26 people. I started off. No, when I started off, it was, man, I think I started off with like 500 people on my page. Like the first live I went on, it was like 5,000 people on that motherfucker. I came in the game hot.
Because everyone was under the assumption lyrics couldn't be used in cases anymore. It's like, freedom of expression, it's art, whatever. Nah, the judge listened to the song and said, yeah, you can use that. That's the first thing. The second, 30-something witnesses. Let me just check. I have the exact number. What is it? 35 witnesses ready to testify against Lil Durk at trial. Mind you, the trial, I believe, is next week, and it's expected to last 2 to 3 weeks. They have 35 people going to testify against him. Now, those two things sound bad. One thing that sounds decent, they weren't fully able to get into his phone and get everything out of it, but they did get some screenshots, and it's alleged that they are going to be allowed to use whatever they found. Now, according to My Mixtapes, the judge in Lil Durk's murder for hire case has ruled that the lyrics to Pissed Me Off may be used as evidence, and the music video could be played at trial. But shout out to my boy, Trap Lord Ross, for the breakdown. He's actually been going, let me tell y'all this, Ross has been going to the court hearings in person and seeing all of this play out.
Judge is going to allow a lot of, not all, but a lot of lyrics that Durk has kind of put out there in his music to be used against him. Specifically, the judge ruled that the song Pissed Me Off and the music video could be used. The judge even said, I've watched the video, I've listened to the lyrics, and basically the word slide for Von came up several times. They said, look, the song was basically a calling to the public, a calling to other gang members to slide for Von. They brought up King Von's kids being mentioned in the song, Sun, and True. They did get it correct and say that True was King Von's daughter. I know that was a point of contention for a lot of people, whether that was son or daughter. Didn't really matter at this point.
That's crazy to hear. The judge actually sat down and listened to the song and was like, yeah, this sounds like exactly what it is. A few months ago, I realized I was probably overpaying for car insurance, and it was like every year the price just seemed to go up and up without me even questioning. For your mans, you in the club like he ain't dead. Nike ski mask for the COVID, the only time you ninjas wear it. Ninjas ran inside my crib, but the Glock 10 was by the bed. I'll give my gun to India before I put it in your hand. Now remember, this situation right here, talking about people running up in his crib, was one of the exact reasons they claimed they should be able to access the phone, because of the home invasion where him and India admitted to firing at home invaders, even though Durk is a convicted felon. I lost, bro. I can't be happy till we creep up on the score. I know ninjas act like they with it, but they bitches on the low. Why you ninjas posting Sun? Why you ninjas posting True? Why you act like you support us if you do hop in that coupe? Grab a gun. If you ain't with it, put up money for a gun. Put up money for a hot cop. Put up money for a bond. I don't see you on the regular, but I see you screaming Vaughn. I know that judge was like, ooh, damn, they finna use this shit against him. Grab a gun if you ain't with it. Put up money for a gun. Put up money for a hot car. Put up money for a bond. Break that down. Grab a gun if you a shooter, right? Grab a gun. But if you pussy, put up money for a gun. If you're not going to use the gun, buy the gun.
Hey, Paul Brown. Hey, Paul Brown, man. Hey, Paul Brown. I'm just going to say this one time, brother. Hey, I know common sense ain't common anymore. You hear me? But what the fuck is him being charged or arrested got to do with him telling the police on body cam that he was shooting? Durk told the police this on body cam, bruh. We can see this shit in 4K. So what the fuck is you arguing about, dude? What is you talking about? He ain't have to be charged. He volunteered and told the police. He called. Why would you even call the police? Well, hey, look, will Al Capone call the police if the Italians was outside his house? This nigga put money on people's head, bro. You call the police now. And then when the police get there, you tell them that you was shooting. Like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. You know what's going on.
So somebody else can use the gun, right? Put up money for a hot car, which I would interpret would be a stolen car. Put up money for a bond, free the shooters. I don't see you on the regular, but I see you screaming Vaughn. Boy, no cap. I got killers that I love and they don't rap. Boy, no cap. I got rappers that I love and they gonna splat. If I die, just don't lie. Man, you ninjas better slide. If you can't get the main ninja, then you better get his guys.
Bring your agent into Monday.com. Your Claude, ChatGPT.
Hey, see? Hey, look, I like this. Hey, look, I like this when people say stupid shit, right? So he not Bobby Digital. I think both of y'all trolls, man. And if I figure out that y'all trolls in the next 30 seconds, I'm gonna get rid of both of y'all. But look, let me tell you something, Bobby. You talking about he had residue on his hands, right? What the hell that got to do with it? India is licensed to carry, first of all, and India says she shot. Lil Durk is a felon. Why would he tell the police he shot? Ain't got shit to do with India. India likes to carry, dude. It ain't got nothing to do with India. She likes to carry. The crime come in when Durk said he shot. Do you see them talking about India up and up? That's why I say common sense ain't common, bro. India had the gun that she shot and on her. India had the gun. She showed the police the gun. She said, where's the gun? India picked up the gun, man. She likes to carry, brother. Durk wasn't supposed to say nothing. He got happy-go-lucky. I shot too. They like, you shot? Oh, yeah, we finna search your crib then. And then they found 10 guns in the house.
And co-pilot agents working.
What? I pop pills until I pass out. I'm about to crash out. Mention bro, I'm on your live now that he can't laugh. I like this song, right? I know the song. And I mean, if you break it down, it doesn't sound good at all, which is why I think I like it. I got killers that I love and they don't rap, but don't cap. I got rappers that I love and they gonna splat. If I die, just don't lie. Man, you ninjas better slide. If you can't get the main one, Quando Rondo, then you better get his guy. And that's exactly what happened. That is exactly why these lyrics are being used. Just continuing on, I pop pills until I pass out. I'm about to.
Hey, I just thought about it. Hey, hood fella, you right. Hood fella, you is right. Now, I don't know if this go for every state. Hey, but look, if you a felon, it's damn near probable cause just because you a felon. Oh, my mama. Hey, look, just tell me this ain't true. Just say true or false. The police pull us over. They pull us over. They come and get our IDs, right? They don't even give a fuck if it come back and say nothing. They looking at we in the gang and all that shit. That's when they tell us step out the car for no reason. You hear me? We ain't got no weed, we ain't doing nothing. You hear me? But they looking up and seeing, oh, these niggas he got an attempt murder, a home invasion. He got all this type of shit. You hear me? Now get out the car. Now they popping off all type of guns and shit when they ain't even supposed to search it. You hear me? But I'd rather them search now, bro. Like, if you ask me, I bring back stop and frisk. I know a lot of people gonna be like, man, stop and frisk, they just, hey, look, if you ain't doing shit, you ain't got no problem with getting on the gate for 5 seconds. I'd rather them hop out and get to taking guns from these little motherfuckers, man, because they killing people, bro. 10 people just died over the weekend. You hear me? 10 people. So I'd rather they hop out on motherfuckers and search them, you know, then people, all these people dying, bro, for no reason, bro. Police riding right past the motherfuckers now because they can't search you no more how they want to.
The crash out. Mention bro, I'm on your live now. I know he can't laugh now. My favorite gonna switch. A switch is what Lil Pab got killed with, you know?
Hey, bring it to the table, Colorado. Hey, look, I understand what you saying, brother. You saying you can protect your home in there, right? But guess what? Lil Durk called them. It was a crime scene. Lil Durk a felon and said he shot. What part don't y'all get? I'm gonna say this one more time, bro. And the next person say something after that, I'm just gonna block you. Hey, look. India is licensed to carry. If India would have just said she shot, it would have been cool. Lil Durk is a felon. He ain't supposed to be around no guns, bro. What part don't y'all get? He's a felon. He told the police on video that he shot the gun. You ain't protecting your fucking home, bro. And then they found 10 guns in the house. 10 guns in Lil Durk's house. The security said that ain't his. Like, y'all gotta put all the shit together, bro. Y'all keep on saying bullshit. If y'all just listen, y'all would know that Lil Durk nailed to the cross, bro. For real. He knelt. It's over with.
I don't care about who you with. Nobody can time out. Photo slide the next day. This shit cannot die down. Bro, them from a different state. Act like they're from the rack now. He got switches. Oh, he got bitches. You know that shit be for the gram. I keep my distance. Listen, right? They're going to do their best to tie this in. I feel like 98% of this is irrelevant, right? Mentioning pills, mentioning switches, mentioning lives. Just because somebody got killed with a switch doesn't mean Durk had involvement in it, right? Just because he's saying grab a gun if you ain't with it, put up money for a gun. I mean, all of these things, it's like the prosecutors can try to make him look bad, but it isn't a full-on admission of guilt. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely sounding like there was intent, but it's not a full-on admission, if that makes sense. But can it be used to make him look bad? 100%. And I think that's the line that you.
Hey, who said that? Hey, F you pay me. I'm glad you got on here and said that, bro. You can't break it down no simpler than this. This just like All-Star J, right? All-Star J. He got attacked and he in jail right now for a gun, right? But we seen him get robbed. But he in jail, right? So it's like the same situation, man. Yeah, he got robbed, but he had felony in possession. So he wasn't supposed to have the gun, right? So when Lil Durk told them that he shot the gun, they already knowing that Lil Durk a felon. Banks ain't supposed to have no gun. He a felon. He a 3-time felon. You hear me? And then they found 10 guns in his house that the security said wasn't his. Because if the security would have said those my guns, they wouldn't have been in the paperwork. You see what I'm saying? So Lil Durk telling the police that, oh, if you find some guns, they're my securities. You hear me? They call his security, like, what's your security number? GBI get there. What's your security number? Oh, yeah, we found 10 guns, not 3. I know we told them 3, but we found 10. Is these your guns? Oh, no, them ain't my guns. Them must be the intruders. Now you gotta try to fight the intruders left 10 guns in my house. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. On everything. Durk trying to put it, Drew Finland trying to say the intruders brought 10 guns in the house and left all the guns and shit. They left all the money on the bed, the guns, and every motherfucking thing. Durk cooked, man. Durk ain't getting out that shit, man. Hey, Twitch Justin. Hey, you talking about can't knock Durk for standing on business. How the fuck Durk standing on business, man? And he lost his family. He lost India, his kids, his mama. He might not never see his mama again in the physical, besides visits. Like, for real. You lose people when you in jail, bro. You ain't standing on no fucking business. Vaughn was the serial killer, dude. Who the fuck you standing on business for? Vaughn was a serial killer, and D-Thang backdoored Duck. He made the call so Duck could get killed. That's called karma. You hear me? There ain't no reason to go and lose yourself or your life to go and slide. Hell no. Hey, I guarantee King Von wouldn't win across America for Durk. If Durk got killed, King Von would have got a Durk chain, and that's about it. And been in old block still trying to kill people. King Von would have took it out on Duck and them side. He wouldn't have went all the way to California with Quando and them. He would have took it out on Duck and them side and started shooting at Duck and them side. The ops killed Durk. I'm finna kill y'all.
You know, you walk on when you do this type of music, when you want to speak on real things and you want to speak on things that have consequence. And that's the risk behind it. That's why people like it, because the music is so risky. And then when it all comes crumbling down, it's like, damn, bro, you were talking about this and that. And they're like, damn, bro, but you were listening to it. I thought this is the music y'all wanted. I was making this music because y'all like the music and the music pays me. But I kept it too real and said too much. And that's the sad reality of drill. Now, 2 more songs that got approved is Still Trappin' and Redman. Now, the Still Trappin' lyrics. This ain't OG, this is smoking. This that thrash for real. This that shit that have you choking. It got Tuka killed. Tuka has nothing to do with this. People chasing.
He say, did this happen before Durk got his record erased? Nah, yeah. This happened before Durk got his record. Hey, look, they let Durk get his record erased. You hear me? You hear me? They let Durk get his record erased, bro. They was already on him. The feds, the GBI, they was just on him, but the GBI didn't know the feds was on him, or the feds didn't know that the GBI was on Lil Durk. They ain't know that. That's why they had his fucking phone for 5 years. Why you ain't going to get your phone after 5 years? You send a lawyer up there to try to get your phone. Nah, bro, they found them 10 guns in your house. This evidence now. You told us that y'all ain't had no guns, but this one gun y'all shot. We found 10 inside your house, man. On some real shit. The Georgia Bureau of Investigation. They the state. They like the state police, the top of the state police. Like they investigate the police. Like Illinois State Police, they investigate all the other polices. And then the feds, they investigate them. That's why I say, Lil Durk, that phone was gonna get in. And all the rest of the shit was gonna get in, man, because the GBI is not the feds, bro, and that's a different entity. And if you understand what the entities are, then you will know that the GBI ain't got shit to do with feds. So the GBI holding that phone for 10 years, and the feds stumble across it, the feds can get a warrant. Ain't nobody come and claim it. The feds can get a warrant. It's legit. Like, you just got to understand this shit, man. A lot of people just be talking on here on these lives and all that shit. They don't be doing what the fuck they talking about. It's different types of entities, bro. And the feds is a different entity, a higher entity than the state. So if once again, if the state had it, the police or the Georgia Bureau of Investigations had it, right? The feds could come 20 years later and get it and use it as evidence because they are a different entity. They ain't got nothing to do with what Lil Durk not going to get his phone. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Just because the police had it, Lil Durk's supposed to put pressure on that phone. Once the feds put in their thing, oh, it's up for grabs. It's like, hey, you remember that box in school? It was like, what's the name of that little box in school where they had all the coats and shit, lost and found? It's like the lost and found, man. You hear me? The feds came to the lost and found box and found the Gucci hat, a Gucci shirt. You hear me? Some Gucci pants somebody left. It's the lost and found box, bro. And if that helps you out, it's like the lost and found box. Lil Durk left his phone with the police. He didn't go and get it, try to send a lawyer up there, and then he just stopped pursuing it. And then the feds stumble along because they're a different entity and they like, shit, y'all got a phone to Durks. We looking into him. And then they put in a warrant and got his ass. And the warrant went through. Now they able to use the phone. They able to use all that shit on them. You hear me? They're a different type of entity, bro. People got to understand that shit. But shout out to everybody on here, man. I'm going to break it down for y'all, man. Ain't nobody slow. Nobody will get left behind, man. If you don't understand, I'm going to tell you. But some sense is common, man. But some common ain't sense.
Clout and claiming bodies they ain't do for real. And my bitch got ass shots. I promise that this strap is real, right? That gets repeated. Blank ain't gonna shoot for real. They ain't gonna shoot for real.
Hey, Paul Brown, one more time. One more time for you, man, because now I'm thinking of Magic School Bus now, brother. Because we just try to break it down in 6 different ways. You saying how you don't understand it, bro. So I'm going to say it one more time for you, bro. Embryo, rinte, rinta samate, sorocho, arato, rite. Basically what he just said, right? He just said that Lil Durk, right? So say if I see you shoot somebody, I ain't got to be under arrest to tell that you shot somebody. You sound slow, right, Paul Brown? Do you got to be under fucking arrest to talk to the police? Like, come on, Paul Brown. Use your motherfucking head, man. On everything. Lil Durk and them called the police. They called the fucking police, man. Okay? This last time, Paul Brown. Lil Durk called the police. So he gave a statement to the police and said that he shot in the air. He's a felon. He's not supposed to shoot at all. Okay? That's the end of it, man. Don't ask no more, brother. Hey, if he asks again, Dro, send him in the sky, man.
Call up Muwap, he grab his Glock and he gonna shoot to kill. Well, we know that's true because Muwap is doing life for killing FBG Duck. I done hit stains for real. Got gang for real. Ain't go to jail and tell. I done sent hits from my cell. Ugh, that's not a good one. That's not a good lyric. All these bails came from the cartel. Well, I mean, his lawyer could be like, Your Honor, he's never been caught selling drugs, you know? Who got nailed? That boy a trophy. I'm gonna put him on a shelf. I mean, this is drill music, you know? I ain't gonna lie, that little shit major. My hoes carry tasers. When it comes to this little paper, my shit come in pages. When I had to slow down out them drugs, I had to go through phases. Even though we fighting all them cases, keeping guns on stages. I don't know what the fuck they're really gonna use out of this. Last stop, he over gas. He got backdoored. What lyric in this do they feel like has anything to do with this case? The only thing that I can think of where it's like putting a name on it, because it's just the Muwap shit, but that has absolutely not a fuck thing to do with this. That's the Duck case. Now the Redman lyrics, let's see. I ain't get a chance to tell you I love you. I'm telling you I love you now. And you ain't got to ride with your gun every time you're outside in the shy. You never had that feeling in the stomach you gonna die. How you know up from your hood?
Wait, if you were locked up at any Illinois juvenile detention center, such as...
Wait. If you ain't been locked up, you ain't been locked up, bitch. Stop coming through my shit, cause you ain't been locked up, bitch. Please, stop coming through my page. God damn, YouTube, y'all letting her come through.
as Cook County, the Audie home, or anywhere else in the system, a global settlement may be coming.
Shots fired was a homicide. Yeah, this has, well, they asked me where I'm gonna be in 10 years. Fuck. They asked me where I'm gonna be in 10 years. Shit, I said the feds. They asked me what I'm gonna do about Crump. Shit, he dead. Come on, Durk. That's a tough one to argue. They asked me where I'm gonna be in 10 years. Shit, I said the feds. Now, I'm not saying he had nothing to do with Crump. Everybody knows Crump was a shit talker. One of the best from Chicago. And he used to always go at Durk, and he used to make videos. I'm with the one that killed Durk cousin right now.
Them left Newski. They left his ass right here. You feel me? They left his ass up here on folks and them tweaking. Buying some shoes. Y'all see real niggas be up here though. Nigga play with me up here on folks in this building, some bitch on the news. I look like Newski. Hit his ass up right here on Pat. I'm with the nigga that did. He don't want to be on camera though. Hit his ass up right here on Pat. You hit me? They fucked my boy up. Right here, you feel? Historic events. Y'all know I'm gonna bring y'all around this shit. Historic events. Wish a nigga would play with me, boy. I look like Newski.
Yeah, well, they ended up playing with him. He got shot, killed, and then a picture came out of him on the ground as they were trying to resuscitate him. And I mean, the person that he's saying that he's with that killed Newski was alleged to be 051 Melly. He also got killed in a party. And I think they said he was even there when Crump got killed. I don't know. I don't know the whole timeline. I'm sure like the Chirac nerds gonna be in the comments correcting me like, oh no, this is what happened first. And the whole time they live in like fucking Alaska or some shit. But dude was super disrespectful. So, you know, it makes sense that Durk dissed him, but it doesn't mean he had any direct involvement. Now, the government reportedly has 35 witnesses ready to testify against Lil Durk at next week's trial, with 20 of them being key witnesses. A woman named Mel would take to Twitter saying, last bits, government has 35 witnesses. Judge was shocked by this, laughed my ass off. With all exaggeration, he said 35. 20 of them are substantive. Trial expected to last 2 to 3 weeks, Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 4:30. Anonymous jury still not decided, but he's leaning toward attorneys now. Jurors names, defendants do not. Judge expects jury to be seated on Friday, August 21st, and openings to start right after. Each side gets 1 hour. Defense can split the hour up, 20 minutes each defendant, or one attorney does openings for entire defense. Next hearing is August 18th. Now, as soon as this dropped, it was posted to Chiracology, and I mean, you can just see the comments section, you know? It's cooked, SMH, isn't it? It's over. You better ask Thug how to be a Mason to beat your case. Grease, you know, it's just a lot of people are automatically counting Durk out because there's 35 witnesses, but don't take this as fact. But from what I think I know, when it comes to witnesses that are going to be testifying, it isn't just going to be like, oh yeah.
Hey, 1090J, you don't know shit, man. You don't know shit. Hey, look, bro. The feds, they gonna hide their way. They gonna make sure they go over the shit with the witness 100 times, man. On everything, bro. That's why Drew said, we don't want the feds going over with their witness the day before trial. You hear me? Like, hey, look, man, them witnesses, if a person getting up there saying, yeah, I shot him, but look, Durk told me, he done, bro. I don't know why y'all fanned out and misleading people, bro. Like, for real. That's why people don't like me, because I call it out what it is. I ain't no fan of none of that. I know Lil Durk more than I know a lot of motherfuckers from Chicago. And he did some fuck shit. If you ask me, on everything, bro. He a millionaire. Who the fuck a millionaire? Let some broke motherfuckers encourage you to go and lose all your shit. Y'all talking about Durk a real nigga because he stood on business. What about his kids? What about India? What about his mama, his family? Y'all talking about he stood what business he stood on? Hell, motherfucker, he went going to jail. Nigga, ain't no business he stood on. Y'all some broke motherfuckers. That's what it is. Y'all some broke motherfuckers living with a bitch in her crib, living off her kids' Wi-Fi, eating their fruit snacks. That's why y'all say standing on business, because you living for free on everything, bro. That nigga got kids, bro. He got kids that he got to take care of. That ain't standing on no business. You crashing out for another motherfucker. You ain't no real nigga, bro. Y'all need to stop that shit. Talking about that's some real nigga shit. He did some real. He ain't do no real nigga shit. That's some dumb shit on everything, bro. Hey, they done missed trying to kill Quando so many times. He should have hired some fucking Mexicans. Least, hey, look, least the cartel, once they go and kill somebody, there will be no investigation, because the cartel gonna kill all 4 of them. It might be 2 people staying alive. You hear me? That they trust. Everybody else going in a hole. You hear me? Whether you did the job or not, they gonna give your family the check. Hey, Miguel got killed in the line of duty, huh? He go 10,000 pesos. You hear me? Oh, my mama, bro. The Mexicans ain't playing. They not going to jail. Hey, everybody got off that plane was supposed to be wiping me down. Soon when they got off the airplane, hey, y'all kill Quando? No, we ain't kill Quando, but we got Lil Tim. Let's go and pop some bottles. Yeah, we finna go and pop some bottles. I would have pulled up with a white van with all plastic tape in there. They would have been like, man, what's the tape for? No, man, it's because we got to burn y'all clothes after this, man. You know, drove them to the back of the gardens where they dropped off the car for Money Duke, where it's all trees and shit, and just all 5 of them, Brown Eyes, Jam, Vonnie, all of them would have been gone. The feds wouldn't have been able to investigate anything. You hear me? You can't investigate shit with nobody there to tell you the story. Once hey, look, like Marley and AJ, Durk could have avoided that. If his homie wasn't money hungry, right? If Ken or whoever that is wasn't money hungry, right? They could have saved Lil Durk. They could have saved Lil Durk's life. Because look, all they had to do was ask AJ, hey, y'all did that? Yeah, we did it. Hey, what y'all do with the car and the gun? Oh man, we had to leave the car at the spot. All right, I'm gonna be the slide on you later to get the money, man. Matter of fact, don't call me off this phone no more. You hear me? Pick them up off some payphone burner. Hey, pop outside. Where Marley at? You hear me? That's the only way to get away. If you ain't trying to do that, you might as well go ahead and go to jail, man, because you getting caught. It's too many cameras. It's too much, bro. You going to jail, bro. If Lil Durk was on trial by itself and they had nobody, they couldn't say that Lil Durk did.
This dude paid me. Durk paid me to go shoot. Da 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 da. Now, don't get me wrong. It could be that, but it could also be the police. It could be the investigators. It could be, the same cops that went into Durk's house for the home invasion to investigate that. They might be bringing someone in like that so they can testify as a means to be like, yeah, this is why we should be able to have the phone. It could be a fucking, they're talking about bringing in a gang expert who's going to break down, oh, Durk's a BD from Chicago and the BDs go to war with the GDs and da 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 da. It could be a lot of shit like that, right? The prosecution is going to try to make this excessive. They're going to try to make you look bad in so many ways that they're going to bring in 35 people to make you look bad. So if the first example doesn't do it, they have 34 more examples. And the reason they do that is because they want to tire out the jury. We're going to tell you this dude is so bad for hours over a 2 to 3 week period until you're convinced. And Durk's lawyer is going to have to throw all that shit away and try to sway them in another direction. So I don't think the 35 witnesses means he's done, he's cooked. It's just an attempt by the feds to overkill him. Now, Lil Durk allegedly apparently laughed after prosecutors revealed they only have 4 screenshots from his seized phone because they don't have his password.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button.
To access the full download, Mel would post to Twitter, let me give additional context. One of the arguments Durk's attorney was making is that because the phone hasn't been properly unlocked, the download they have is very limited. So the government wants to use 4 screenshots from the phone, but because the download is limited, they actually can't see where the screenshots came from. They can't see who sent them, Durk or someone else, when Durk responded to it, if he did, etc. In order to do a full download and get that additional info, Durk would have to give them the password. He chuckled when the government said this, or they need somebody to hack it, basically. They are currently trying to hack it. So judge left it at government. You keep trying to hack into it, and if you get in there, the defense can have one of their experts review the info as well. For now, this issue will be taken under submission, but the attorney should prepare as if the phone evidence will be admitted. So the feds have less than a week to hack into this iPhone that they've apparently had since the home invasion.
Hey, y'all, now since then, y'all, right, the feds is allowed to insert the phone. The feds could crack that motherfucker, and they might come to Drew Finland. Hey, don't quote me, though, but be looking out for it. The feds probably 9 out of 10 times already got everything out that phone. They playing with Drew them so they can smack Drew them. They don't like Drew them searching around. That's one thing that they got Drew them losing at. Drew Finland used to getting everything his way, getting everything to defend it. The feds, they don't work like that. Nigga, we ain't getting you shit. We telling you half the story, the rest you filling in. You hear me? Until trial. We ain't gonna show you the witness until a day before trial. We gonna drop the witness list. They do what the fuck they want. I'm telling y'all, bruh. Like, don't listen to none of these motherfuckers, man. The feds do what they want, bruh. I'm telling you. They do what they want. They'll make your mama tell, your uncle tell. when it come to them, bro, they'll stick it to you, bro. Oh, you don't want to tell? We're going to lean on your mama. We're going to catch your mama coming from a neighborhood where they sell drugs at, and catch her in the mix. And we're going to give her ass motherfucking 89 fucking months. Your mama who 50 years old, I'm telling you, bro, they'll lean on the motherfucker, bro. They'll have an agent sleep with you. You will get the agent pregnant and everything just to accomplish their mission on everything, bro. Like they'll get dirty with you. If that's the only way they can get you, by sending a female to sleep with you, they gonna send a female, brother. And she gonna record everything y'all was talking about, nigga. She gonna ask you, hey, yeah, you selling drugs and ooh. And it's a whole age in the time. I'm telling you, the feds do what they want. They know how to infiltrate. They do what the fuck they want, bro. And they coaching motherfuckers, bro. Like, for real, they coaching people. They don't just want the honest truth. They make you like, hey, look, you say this. And they're like, nah, I ain't saying that shit, bro. Just like with the O Block sell drugs. O Block don't sell no fucking drugs, man. Them boys ain't never sell no drugs since I've been over there. You would be like, bro, you lying. Man, O Block ain't never sell no drugs. The most they sold was some nickel bag of weed, bro. I swear to God, bro. When I went in that bitch, I'm like, damn, bro, they don't sell no dope or no crack in this motherfucker. These project buildings. Man, they talking about, man, I got 3 for the 10, 2 for the 5, like shit like that, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's just a weed hub, bro. It ain't no crack, no none of that, bro. Like, they don't hustle, bro. And the older guys, they hustle, not the younger motherfuckers. I'm talking about the people who've been in that since 1970. Them the motherfuckers who got the money. All the kids like Vaughn and Top them, they never had no opportunity. Because the same old motherfuckers that's in old block getting the money that when they was kids, they still getting the money. You hear me? Like, that's why I say the tables never turn in the streets. The niggas who got the authority, they still got the authority. Even if you killing motherfuckers, they still the board members in the regions and whatever else they is. They still got their slot. You ain't gonna go no further than them, brother. You always gonna be beneath them. They got that shit when they got their spots when it was play. Ain't no play no more. So they spots is certified, solidified. You hear me? They shit solid. Your shit is just made up. But yeah, they'll force you. They'll force the issue if they want to. Hey, the prosecutor, the defense asks you this, you say this. I'm telling you, they coach a motherfucker like a motherfucker, bro. Like, for real, you just gotta be a real motherfucker like me. You ain't gonna tell me, you ain't gonna make me say nothing. Like, I'm here for another reason on this earth, bro. I don't know what y'all here for, but I ain't here for that. I ain't finna be lying on no motherfucker. I'm gonna tell the truth. Like, I ain't gonna lie for you, bro. Like, for real, I ain't gonna lie for you. That's why they mad at me. That's why they let Bonnie get an order of fucking protection on me when he and the feds fighting the case with Lil Durk. Now I got a lawyer that's fighting the RICO right now. A lawyer that's fighting the RICO, fighting my case against Bonnie on everything. I kid y'all not, no bullshit. Once I beat the case, I'll be able to show y'all the transcripts and everything. I'm dead motherfucking serious, bro. I flipped in court. I'm like, how the hell, Bonnie? He locked up for a murder for hire. The judge like, what? A murder for hire? I'm like, man, this man got a murder for hire. How the hell did he able to file charges on me from the feds, bro? Like, for real, bro. They let him do that shit. Cause I be telling they be coaching and shit on everything. They be coaching. They don't give a fuck about the community or none of that. They just trying to raise in the ranks, bro. We need some military action, something that's gonna help stop the killing, help stop the killing for a minute, so motherfuckers can have a decision to make. Like, man, bro, we really don't want to die. We really want to live. We really just want some money. You hear me? That's what the military will do, I think. Unless you running around trying to get chased like Grand Theft Auto by the military, you're gonna die then. But if you ain't doing shit, I just feel like, you know.
Which I believe was in 2021, maybe. I mean, if they haven't gotten into it by now somebody would comment Special iPhone features to maximize security. If Lil Durk used standard high-level iOS security configurations before his phone was taken, he essentially locked the feds out for good. Anyone can use these same native iPhone features to make a device virtually impossible to hack. Alphanumeric passcodes. The biggest mistake people make is using a simple 4-digit or 6-digit PIN. If you change your settings to a custom alphanumeric code using a mix of long letters, numbers, and symbols, it fundamentally breaks forensic hacking tools. A 6-digit code can be cracked in days. A complex 10-character alphanumeric password could take.
Hey, look, there's one thing that you don't do, Drew Phillips. Hey, don't get on my page telling me to call no motherfucker. I am the man, nigga. I don't call nobody on everything, nigga. Hey, look, they beneath me. You hear me? Only man, but ain't the only man above me is Jesus, man. Big sandals. You hear me? Like, don't tell me to call nobody, nigga. I've been in this game for 5 years. Go ahead on. You a sucker. You want to see some shit go back and forth. I ain't going back and forth with nobody. Especially not no drunk, nigga. I said what I said, nigga. Get off my page. Ain't nobody going back and forth for your satisfaction. Get your goof ass on, nigga. Where your mom at so I can hit her from the back? You gonna let me hit your mama? I'll call him if you gonna let me hit your mama. If not, then shut up. No, I can't hit your mama. No, I ain't calling her. As simple as that. You getting on this bitch study spamming my shit telling me to call somebody. Fuck I'm calling that drunk fuck who don't take care of his kids.
Forensic machines hundreds of years to brute force due to Apple's chip and force delays. Lockdown mode. This extreme security mode completely blocks configuration profiles, shuts down wired computer connections when the phone is locked, and strips out complex web technologies that hackers use to inject spyware into a device. Advanced data protection. Turning this on expands Apple's end-to-end encryption to iCloud backups, notes, and photos. Even if the feds try to bypass the physical phone by subpoenaing Apple for cloud storage, Apple physically does not hold the encryption keys anymore. Only the user's trusted device does. Auto erase function. You can toggle a setting that automatically wipes all eternal data from the iPhone permanently after 10 consecutive failed passcode attempts. Damn, who is this? Shout out to bruh. Unless he just chat GPT'd all that shit. If that's the case, they might not get the damn thing out of that phone.
Hey, first of all, 1090 Jake don't know shit he talking about. Hey, look, the feds could call Meta, they could call Instagram, they could call anybody, bro. You hear me? And they'll lean on their ass, bro. They sending that shit. I'm telling y'all, bro, y'all need to start looking. Like for y'all who commit crimes, start looking at real-time crime. Start looking at these shows that's showing you, bro. They in the center. How they get in touch? How they get in touch with Instagram, bro? They talk to Instagram like this. You hear me? It takes us months to get to Instagram. We can't even talk to Instagram. They come through and say some bullshit to us. You hear me? Man, the feds talking to them. You hear me? Right away like this. They talking to, hey, look, I told you, if you in jail, bruh, they don't need no warrant. All they got to do is hit YouTube and Google and all that. Hit Google up and say, hey, look, we need to get in this person thing. We need all his audio, video. We need all that. If you don't respond in 7 days, bruh, if you don't respond in 7 days to that email, they inside your phone, bro. I swear to God, man. I swear to God, they tried me, bro. I went off and called my lawyer, and my lawyer called them. Like, what? Why is y'all trying to get in this phone? That's when I told Durk to run. I almost got in trouble for that shit, bro. And y'all be talking about I hate Lil Durk. I could have went to jail. I could have been in there with Muwap now. I heard a motherfucker say Durk, they finna come for him, and I got online and said it. Durk, run. I wasn't fucking playing. I was dead serious. I got in trouble for that shit. I got in trouble. They was trying to see, was I talking to Lil Durk? Was I having conversations with him and shit? I got in trouble for that shit when I told him to run, bro. Like, for real. And I said it on my live. I ain't called him and tell him to run. I said it on my fucking live. I said it on the video, matter of fact. Y'all remember that shit. I said, man, Durk, you better run, brother. They talking about a murder for hire in Chicago, goddammit. I see the news downstairs, goddammit. The news was talking about it, the news people. On everything. As we coming out of court, the news people like, oh yeah, so is it just Durk or is it just OTF and all that shit? I'm like, damn. I say, hey, look, Durk, run. They came swerving right through my shit. We need to get your audio and all that. Nah, y'all don't need nothing. On everything, bro. Like, y'all don't need nothing. Hey, to help them out, that don't mean shit to them. On everything. I can tell you firsthand, that don't mean shit to them. Because Vonnie got an order of protection out on me. And I gotta pay this lawyer real thousands to go to court for me. But I'ma sue them. I'm finna sue his whole estate, everything. That nigga ain't gonna have no money when he get out. He better have all that shit hid. I'm telling you, bro, because I'm finna sue. I'm finna sue, bro. I'm finna go for the highest. I don't give a fuck if I never get it. But they ain't gonna never sue. They ain't gonna never play with nobody else after I'll beat this case next month. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Soon when I dropped the video, they said, who told you that? I said, shit, Reddit. They say, well, you need to delete that video. I said, I ain't delete no video. Shit, I got on the stand for Duck. This ain't got nothing to do with Duck. This is my business on everything, bro. And ever since then, they just been on bullshit on everything, bro. Like when they came to my house, I'm in Florida sitting on the front smoking and, you know, an enclosed porch. I'm on the front door, like the side of the house. It's an enclosed door. And I'm smoking my weed. And I hear cars like brakes, like police brakes. So I look over the thing, and this motherfucking it's the police with a subpoena for Vonnie. They said Kavon Grant. I'm like, Kavon Grant. So I'm thinking about it. Y'all know I'm on YouTube all day. So I'm like, Kavon Grant. I'm like, hold on, bro. I'm showing the police. I'm showing him the sheriff. I'm like, how's the hell is he able to subpoena me? How is Vonnie able to subpoena me, Kavon Grant, and he locked up for this? Hey, look, the sheriff looked at it and seen that he was locked up for a murder for hire. They called the judge, bro. The judge still said that I got to come to court, bro. The sheriff called the judge in Cook County. He was like, it's something off about this. Y'all sure that this guy able to make a subpoena? He was like, this guy locked up for a murder for hire. He called the county. He called Cook County, bro. I swear to God, bro. He called them right while I was right there. He said, how was he able to do this? I said, I don't know how he was able to do it, but I'm finna sue everybody involved. I'm finna sue everybody after this shit. I'm paying real thousands right now. And I got a lawyer that's fighting a RICO case right now for a rapper on everything, bro. Yup. Hey, when it's over with though, and I tell y'all gonna be like, Swipe, you one cold motherfucker. How you get that lawyer, man? I'm telling you, hey, look, bro. God just blessed me, bro. Like for real, bro. I don't even know how the lawyer came about. I think the lawyer had hit me and was like, I heard you say a subpoena on your channel, and who did it? And I'm like, man, the guy who fucking plotted the murder for hire for Lil Pab now, he was able to put in an order of protection of stalking. He tried to get it, you know. And yeah, shit. I'm finna win it though next month. Next month, it'll be over with. And when I win it, I'm gonna get all the transcripts and I'm gonna put them online so y'all can read them. I flipped in the court. Y'all gonna be laughing, bro. If you could have heard what I was saying, bro, I flipped. My wife was like, no, don't curse. I'm like, hey, look, bitch, how the hell they got, how is it, hey, look, how did he able to get it? I'm telling you, he locked up for a murder for hire. What's wrong with you, Lil Tim? On everything, bro. I'm talking to the court like this, bro. I swear to God, bro, I tweet. My wife like, no. The judge said, one more time, you going to jail. I said, yeah, all right. On everything, let her go ahead and talk. Then I cursed again. She said, I'm gonna give you one more time. You curse again, you're going in. Cause tell me how the judge, I'm gonna have the guards take you in to jail. I swear to God, I flip, bro. Like I'm steady trying to tell her that this man on the murder for hire, how is he able to subpoena me? Like for real, bro, that shit blew me. But I'm fighting the case right now. So to Drunk Master, who want to keep on saying I'm on Durk case, I can't be on Durk case because the same motherfucker who telling on Lil Durk got an order of protection out on me, and that's OTF Vonnie, Kaban Grant, on everything. I got the paperwork and everything, you idiot. So keep drinking apple vodka and keep on keeping my name in your mouth, but I guarantee I'm going to have half of your money for defamation, and your baby mama going to have the other half on everything. They going to have half of your YouTube, and you're going to be working for me your other half. So every month that you get paid, you're going to have to pay your child support, and you're going to have to pay Trenches News. I promise you. Anybody who using my name and fake shit. I don't mind if you say the Duck trial or anything, but anybody else, you making shit up, I'm telling you, I'm coming for defamation, bro, because you just making shit up on everything. You don't even know me for gang banging. You ain't even know I was BD. Everybody thought because I was on Duck side and I helped Duck that I was that I was GD and everything. Y'all don't even know me on everything, bro. You ain't never heard me say on King David, on BD, or none of that. So how can you judge me for being in the streets and you never seen me in the streets? You ain't never fucking seen me in the streets. Ain't none of most of the people who talk about snitching out, you ain't never seen me in the street. You ain't never seen me gang bang, bro. I wasn't the type of nigga that walk around what you is and all that shit. Nah, bro. I was just trying to make it. I was just trying to make it, bro. It's called you being a deer in the streets until you make it. You the last motherfucker standing. You hear me? I was just trying to make it survival, brother. I ain't want to be in the streets, and I don't think nobody want to be in the streets, really. But if you ain't got shit to look forward to, hey, look, you gotta make home comfortable. You hear me? That's just like if you got roaches and mice in your crib. Hey, it might be infested. Hey, only thing you could put down is glue boards at some point. Glue boards and spray. They gonna keep on coming anyway. You hear me? But you can't lose a night of sleep because you got them in there. You know, before you moved in here, there was the mice pack, Joe's apartment. You hear me? Some things you just gotta take on the chin, man, and just deal with it until you can get out. Hey, yeah, that nigga drinks so much, he should have a deal with Seagrams or something. Always got a cup in his hand and only talk slick to women and holler at men. I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't got time for that sucker. He talking about he hate rats. Hey, I remember, if I'm not mistaken, I wasn't even on YouTube yet. Well, I wasn't on YouTube yet when Doug got killed. I wasn't on YouTube. When Doug got killed, I wasn't on YouTube. That's how he came up. But I remember he said, I got information. Moo-Wop killed Duck. Moo-Wop in jail right now. You said it in your video. So is that not snitching? Or was you not a gang member at that time? Seagrams. That's his new name. His name ain't AK no more. His motherfucking name, Seagrams. On everything. He's a Seagrams gin, apple vodka, black top, blue top, red top, drinking mother. You hear me? I done seen that man go from being at the top of YouTube drinking Remy and white Remy, and now he back down to the bottom. Now he back drinking Seagrams. You hear me? I ain't finna argue with nobody who went from the top to the bottom. Hey, look, only thing he in survival mode right now. He trying to use Trenches News as a survival thing. You hear me? He trying to use my name as survival. Because any fool smart to be like, all right, I'm gonna wait. I know that Durk trial about to start in 4 days. So why would I make up some shit that I don't know for sure? And Durk trial and a witness about to be out in a week. So why would I make this up? Because he a drunk, he a goofy, he hang with goofies, him, Seti Nash, all they ass goofies. All the out of towners goofies on YouTube. All of them, most of them, majority of them. That's on YouTube that be on this bitch rocking out every day, thinking they know everything. They ass some goofies, all of them. And everybody from Chicago who rock with them, everybody. Not no motherfucker exempt. Don't say Trench News, don't you fuck with them. Nah, I don't fuck with nobody. Nobody from Chicago, everybody slick. You hear me? Everybody slick. Everybody snakes in the grass. You can't trust none of them motherfuckers. On everything. I ain't helping out nobody. I don't give a fuck who you is, who you some kin to. None of that shit no more. That shit don't mean nothing to me. On everything. And if you disrespect me, I'ma disrespect you. That's to anybody. That's on my mama. You hear me? That's how my mama told me to come. You know, you disrespect, you throw a rock at me, I'ma throw a rock at your ass. I don't give a fuck who you some kin to. On everything. I never cared. I never cared. I'm just tired of people getting away being slick and shit. You know, I'm calling everybody out. Everybody out. If I see it, I'm calling your ass out. And don't make me whip out the receipts. Because once I whip out the receipts, you ain't going to have shit to say. Nobody. I'm telling you. Only just leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Leave my mods alone. If y'all fucking with them, just leave us alone, bro. We just trying to do good, brother. I know a lot of people hate people doing good, and y'all want y'all page sucks, so y'all want everybody page to suck. You hear me? It ain't gonna work out like that, though. Hey, look, I told y'all how YouTube work. Either people gonna listen to you or they ain't. You ain't gotta hate on no other motherfucker for YouTube to listen to you. You ain't. I don't talk about nobody. But Seagum Jen, I had to get on his ass today. Because it's like 8 people sent me some shit. He saying my name when I'm trying to do some real shit. I'm trying to get a deal with Hulu and Prime. You hear me? And I hear him saying my name. Oh, yeah. He in a Durk trial. Durk trial 5 days away. And you ain't got to apologize to me. Or you can't delete the video. Because my lawyer already got the video with you saying this shit. Seagum Jen, Apple Vodka. So when after Durk trial and the transcripts come out and no Trenches News up in there, no Martell in there, guess what? Guess what? Your child support and what I'm gonna sue for gonna eat up your whole channel. Your ass gonna be working at Tyson Chicken when I'm done with you on everything. I promise you. You're gonna be working a job. Cause you ain't gonna want to give up your check on everything. You're gonna stop doing YouTube after I'm done with you. And that's cool with me to get you out the way that way. At least I ain't got to deal with you and that fake ass Crip at the same time. You know what I'm talking about? Both of y'all goofies. On my mama, both of y'all goofies. With the Durk trial, I'm still realer than both of y'all. With the Durk trial or not, I'm still realer than both of you motherfuckers. Both of y'all some goofies. First of all, y'all think y'all from somewhere else y'all ain't. Y'all don't report about y'all own city. Y'all report about everywhere else. A real gangster gonna report about where he from. A real gangster gonna report about where he from and what he been through. You come out reporting about other people's shit. You a goofy. And your ass drink Seagram's apple vodka on everything. Yo, apple vodka drinking ass, boy. I'm suing you. I'm telling you. I'm suing you. Soon with Durk trial over with. The shit about to come out. So all y'all said that I'm in Durk trial, all the bloggers been making up the little fake paperwork. Oh, he in Durk trial. Hey, I'm coming for y'all pages on everything. Trenches News. So when your shit blank out, hey, look, all you gotta do is say Trenches News did it on everything. Trenches News did it. When your page get took, Trenches News did it. Yes, I did, motherfucker. Yes, I did. I admit it. I did. I took your shit. I took your shit the last time, the first time, and I'm going to take your shit again on everything. And then you ain't going to hire nobody from Chicago to keep you company, motherfuckers. Anybody. I'm ready for war with any motherfucker, any one of y'all on everything, bro. Like, y'all ready? On everything. I got some real evidence against you motherfuckers that I don't think y'all want the people to know. On some real shit, I embarrassed a lot of motherfuckers, bro. I got evidence. I told y'all I knew Tate before he was a savage. You hear me? I know niggas when they was called by their real names. I knew Vaughn when his name was Davon. You hear me? I was swiped already. When Troy was James Johnson, I was swiped. You hear me? Y'all don't understand that shit. Y'all always think they was King Vaughn and Lil Durk was Durk now. I was swiped though. You hear me? Lash ain't say nothing about Nipsey yet. Yeah, he can't say nothing about Nipsey. He a fake Crip. That motherfucker apologized for bringing somebody to his neighborhood. Bro, I done brought motherfuckers from No Limit down to the block, and I wish one of them grown niggas from Newtown would have said something. We would have did something to them. I brought half of No Limit down to the low end. I brought half of the low end to No Limit. On my mama. My homies now would have flipped. What your old ass say? Like what? On everything, bro. Like for real, bro. Like we ain't playing that shit. Man, you know how far we just walked? We just walked all the way from 79th and Yates. And you talking about who is them? Like, you think they finna go for that and they all got guns on them? Like, come on, man. Don't ask them where they from, bro. If they right here, nigga, they gotta be somebody. You know? That's just for them tough guys that's in the street. Who is them? Who is Buddy them? Buddy them gonna twist your top. Be cool. Buddy them ain't from over here. Buddy them from the east side. Buddy them gonna kill you and throw you in the garbage and get on the internet and brag about it. You hear me? Like for real. It be a lot of places be thinking they tough, bro, but it's a lot of places that way worse than that shit, bro. Like O Block. O Block ain't the toughest shit in the city, bro. Well, Lil Zay and them at, people get smoked over there. Doom Squad. 79th. Where Lil Donnie and them used to be at. Man, that's dangerous over there, bro. Way dangerous than 63rd. On everything. I went over there for like 3 weeks. Now I went over there for about 4 months. My best friend, my homie, one of my rappies in the streets, his mama stayed on Damon. So I was going over there, and then I was bumping into like Lil Jubal and them, Rondo number 9 them, they brother Big Swirl and them, they was over there, Charlie Murphy now from the low end. I was bumping into them. That motherfucker dangerous over there. Artesian, Hermitage, Oakley, man, all that shit dangerous, bro. Brain dead. From hey, look, from 82nd, from Maryland, from Cottage Grove to Ellis. Bro, just that strip, 82nd, bro. That motherfucker deadly, bro. Especially at night when the lights go out, bro. Like, you gotta be in brain dead. You gotta have to be over there to see it, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro, niggas just start getting 3 dead. Like, what the fuck? What happened? what happened to life? Like, for real, bro. Like, it's some dangerous places, bro. And I just unfortunately been to a lot of them, bro. Because my friends from the group home was from each one of them blocks. Brain dead, got a homie from over there. Got a homie that's king. My cousin, them kings. My twin cousin, they letting kings. And they got authority for the kings, you know. And they act like they Mexicans. But shit, I love them. They my cousins. I ain't got to worry about no kings or none of that. They fall back. You hear me? Shout out Powder, man. Shout out Powder. Shout out Powder. I told you first about home swipe. Hey, XX, what's up, my boy? I told you to hit me up, man. I told you and Trap to hit me up. You and Trap. Yeah, Trap, hit me up, Trap. You got to hit me up on Facebook, man. I'm sending messages to y'all. I sent Sparks a message. I sent a couple people some messages, man. And it's giving me an arrow. I don't know if somebody reported my page or something. I don't know what's going on, but it's giving me a red X. Even CJ Talk, his shit giving me a red X. I don't know what's going on with Instagram. But I just figured they fucking with it, you know. I just want to tell the people too, that's on YouTube, that's on the lower channels, don't get discouraged. You know, YouTube just go through a phase every once in a while where, you know, they change things up. And when they change things, things change. Everything change. You just gotta adapt to it. So if y'all wondering why, like, you know, your channel might be down, you a lower channel and you probably get more views. It's just some things going on, man. I hope the best for you. All I can tell you is just keep pushing, man. Don't give up. Just keep pushing. You got to fight through every storm, man. And that's to everybody, because I want everybody to win. That's my heart. My heart is, I know I ain't never had through shit. My mama was off drugs. You know, my brother and them sold drugs to keep us up, to keep me up. You know, when I was a kid, they had money, you know, and I was just blessed for that. But they were still doing the same shit that got my mama out there. So I be having problems with that too. But no matter what you've been through, bro, you can survive, bro. No matter what you've been through, don't let nobody tell you can't make it, bro. You can make it, bro. Don't let nobody tell you can't do nothing. If somebody hating on you, bro, hey, look, let them keep hating, bro. I tell you this. I tell you this, man. A person on YouTube hated on me so much that they done brought a lot of money to me just off them hating. You hear me? I swear to God, bro. A person hated on me so much on YouTube, bro, that some real people came to me. Some real people came to me because they like, man, bro, the person reported about you so damn much. Shit, we had to come over here and see what you was doing. And guess what? I made a lot of money with them. A lot of money, you know, just off that person. Keep on. So, hey, look, when they be talking about me, hey, look, keep on making up stories. Hey, eventually, a real person who just don't hate you, see like, oh man, these motherfuckers just hate him. Like, they just hate him, you know, and then they gonna eventually leave your page, and then you down another member. You hear me? It is so I love it, man. You know, when they said all promotion is good promotion, that's the truth. Cause somebody might hate you off that, but somebody might come and be like, man, bro, you the GOAT. I want to sign you to this deal. You hear me? Just because they hate you. So, you know, it always work out for you, man. But you can't stop nobody from hating, man. You just stay away from them, man. And you just stay away from everybody. And I must say, watch who you help. Watch who you help. I'm telling y'all this. Watch who the fuck you help. I don't care who you think they is or they some kin to. None of that. Don't judge them off that. Judge a motherfucker off what you see in their character. You hear me? Cause for real, it's some snakes out here, man. And I had to experience it, man. But this time I refused to, engage in the bullshit. I could have engaged in it, especially with the duck shit. Like that shit really pissed me off. Motherfucker hit me up. Hey, bro, motherfucker want to do an interview. They say he told on duck. You ain't called me and tell me this, that a motherfucker said this. You hear me? You just went with it? Oh, yeah. Okay. I understand. So now I gotta carry you. I gotta carry you like you a thief. I gotta carry you like you gonna use me. Like you gonna use me. You trying to use me now. You a thief to me now. And you know what? The whole time, bro, I was mad at this motherfucker blogger, bro. I ain't gonna need like I'm gonna keep it 1,000 wow. I was mad at him for even asking me the shit. You hear me? The whole time, the blogger really opened up my eyes on everything. The blogger, if I really thought about it, he opened up. Matter of fact, man, hey, look, hey, Dro, I know we talked about this, Dro, but I'm going on there. I gotta tell you why though, on my mama, because the man opened up my eyes, bro. The man opened up my eyes. I would have still been blind and been talking about, oh yeah, I love this person and shit like that. But he really opened up my eyes. They really want to see you down. You hear me? They don't really fuck with you. They don't really fuck with you, man. He really helped me out. So now when I attack, motherfucker can't be like, oh man, why you attacking them? Hey, look, they been doing shit to me. I just fed up now. You hear me? Yeah, he really helped me out. I was mad at him, but I'm like, damn, if I really look at it, I told my wife that's sitting in bed, I say, man, Safe to Speak really helped me out. He really exposed them for bullshit. You hear me? And then the two people came through his page. Not the one person come through for the interview. The other person come through with the fake paperwork. You hear me? So y'all working together, huh? All right. So what I did don't mean shit, right? Okay. Now it's war. Don't get caught slipping. It's war. It's war time. On everything. It's war time. You sure you want to do that? I'm unloading everything on my mama, bro. Like shit, I know some shit. I was around. I know a lot of shit on everything. So if motherfuckers want to play them games, hey, just stop making up the fake stories and shit, man. Like I don't mind y'all saying the duck trial, laugh about it, cry about it, all that shit. But when you get to making up fake stories, like that's what's like, nah, bro. Like YouTube whack as hell now, you know. And then motherfuckers calling people for interviews with some bullshit. Like, bro, Duck ain't even got no case. Duck ain't never been to the prison or Cook County jail. And if he been to Cook County jail, he ain't been for a motherfucker. Like, when we say you been to the county, we talking about for months. We ain't talking about for no motherfucker 2-3 days and you going back home. And no, we ain't talking about that. We talking about you been to jail, motherfucker. On everything. That's what we talking about. That's what jail and you going to prison. You sitting in that motherfucker. Like I did 9 months for a cigarette. That's sitting in jail. Not no motherfucker. You been in here till the judge come in next week. And you're a weekend, you sit in from Friday to Tuesday and you out. Duck ain't never been no motherfucking jail or no prison, man. On everything, bro. And I'm mad as hell that they let that shit go on, bro. the same field I'm in. You doing the same shit I'm doing. So if you attack me or one of your little flunkies attack me, I'm attacking your ass. I'm telling you. And that goes for anybody, man. I ain't got no sympathy for nobody on everything. My mama named Cynthia Heath. That's some real shit. My daddy named Cliff. Other than that, have a good day, sir. Shout out SD. Shout out SD, man. Appreciate the love support. Hey, y'all, I'm rolling up. I ain't going nowhere, man. I'm on here shit. I'm just talking to y'all, man. I'm just talking to y'all, man. You know, when a motherfucker do you dirty, man, you gotta vent, you know? You gotta vent. I ain't the old swiper, you know? I ain't the old swiper. No sound? Who say no sound? Can y'all hear me? Oh, you gotta refresh your page probably, brother. Hey, I'm rolling my weed up. Once I'm done rolling my weed, we're gonna go to the next story. But yeah, Lil Durk Cook, man. Lil Durk Cook.
Now, how big of an impact is that going to make? I'm not sure, but a win is a win. And if the feds are trying to include something in a case and you're able, or you really don't have to do anything, they're just unable to do it, that's a win. Now, how do I feel? I think a lot of things are being exaggerated and blown out of proportion. I don't think those lyrics are really damaging. I think it's just going to be used to make him look a certain way. I don't think 35 witnesses means he's cooked.
Hey, 1090J. Hey, man. Hey, I fuck with your channel, bro. I fuck with y'all, bro. But y'all gotta stop me pulling, bro. Like, y'all be holding the nigga cock so long, bro, until they bust on y'all, man. Like, for real, bro. 1 minute y'all be saying they cooked and they done, and then the next minute y'all be. But that on 35 witnesses, that don't mean they cook. How the fuck you sound, man? Motherfucker got 30 witnesses. Not one, not 2 witnesses, not 4 witnesses. He got 20 witnesses, and you talking about some, that don't mean he cooked. What it mean then? He sauteed motherfucker like they be dick pulling, bro. Him say cheese, all them motherfuckers. Adam 22, all them, bro. Like, for real, they some straight cockbiters. Hey, look, just like AK. AK interviewed King, Academics. Academics, he had interviewed Lil Durk, interviewed Drew Finland, all that shit. Them my homies and everything. Guess what Academics saying now? Lil Durk Cook. Lil Durk Cook. He was putting money on people. You hear me? But Drew wanted to go on his page out of all the pages. You hear me? That ain't your friend, Drew. You thought he was your friend because he let you use his platform for Lil Durk. Nah, bro, he knew he was gonna get paid. Drew thought he was Lil Durk them friend. Academics now. Academics calling Lil Durk like he his friend. He doing 3 ways on the phone and shit, right? And calling Academics, calling in the Academics, talking to him. Let me show you what Academics saying about Lil Durk right now. That's why I say ain't no friends in this shit. That nigga Academics like he's done, he's cooked.
I was a teen mom. One day after school, I ended up going into labor.
Watch this. Watch what Academics say, y'all. I was like, damn, Academics, you were just on this
This
nut.
Durk situation, but it's the main lawyer of the top guy who's doing it. That even if he beats the little pop shit, he has to sit for, or he has to answer to. I can't see the government saying, all right, you beat one murder. You buy one murder, get one free. Nah, it doesn't work like that. Here's how his lyrics will come back to him. Because remember the second case that they're trying to throw Durk into that he got the extra counts for? Let me tell you a little about it. Those were the 2 guys who killed the guy in the snow. Remember we watched the video? They chased the guy down and shot him in the snow. That was Stephon Mack. That was the guy they said was responsible for D-Thing dying. Okay. Remember they said these guys, these were the the smartest shooters ever. They were texting, hey, did Durk give you the money yet? You know, we killed a nigga. Like, when are we getting paid? Like, it's what's up? Like, what's up with OTF and them niggas? And one guy said, nah, he coming to town to shoot some shit. We supposed to get it then. We supposed to get that bread then. Well, let me put you on a little bit more game. Keep in mind, it appears that they never got the money. Okay? Well, actually, it appears like they probably did. Just there's no trail of it because Durk brought $1 million to the hood and they showed up to the video. That video was for, I think it was an AHA video, but regardless, that's when he did the interview. He did the interview. Okay, he did an interview with Gillian Wallow. Anyway, let me get to the point. The point is this. Those two shooters, based on their lack of support once got arrested, the feds came down on them heavy. They have no good lawyers. They have no good support, no good resources. Both of the shooters have pled guilty. And if you plead guilty to murder and murder for hire, it assumes that you're down to testify and you're folded. Now, why is this line? Why is this line prophetic? You leave him hanging without a lawyer. That shit dumb as fuck. Most likely, because Durk should have at least paid for some lawyers or something for these niggas. Because,
hey, you him? On my mama, Lil Durk should have paid for some lawyers. I'm telling you, man, they ain't shit, bro. Drew went on this man page, bro. And I done seen academics like, nigga went on a murder. Durk should have paid. Durk Cook. He should have paid for their lawyer. You hear me? Which Durk should have. I said that. I don't give a fuck how you gotta get the money to them. India's still free. Your daddy's still free. And a whole bunch of more motherfuckers. Have a lawyer show up and say, I'm representing you on everything. That's all he need to know. I'm representing you. Don't talk to nobody. They ain't got to know that Durk paid it. On everything. People just be making excuses, bro, to not get nobody no lawyers. Oh, man, it's hot. If he get us a lawyer, who the fuck said Durk got to give you a lawyer? If he just took $1 million out, how the fuck they know where all that million went? You hear me? Like, that shit could be paid towards some lawyers. By you not getting AJ a lawyer or Marley a lawyer, of course they gonna tell. You ain't get them no lawyer. Y'all beat them out the money. The middleman beat Marley out all his money, $30,000. Like, come on, man. You think he ain't gonna tell? Y'all beat Jam out. Jam go and kill Lil Pop. He fly on the plane to go and kill Lil Pop. He get back, y'all ain't got no money for him. You on the phone laughing with Boona talking about some, I did Jam dirty. Now look at Jam finna show up on the stand and say that you the leader, nigga. So who got done dirty? Jam or you? You hear me?
these guys took the bait. They bit the cheese. If Durk had some lawyers there, this is what he doesn't need right now. Hey, you could have paid a couple $100,000. Yo, I don't care if them niggas get found guilty. Fight that case. Fight that shit. I'm paying for it. Fight that case. The feds could have never added this to Durk's docket. If these guys were fighting the case, they could have never added it to Durk's docket. They need these guys to tell for them to say it was Durk. So if Durk had with them with a good lawyer, even if them boys is on camera, they're calling each other name out. Yo, AJ, like it's audible as fuck. Nigga, we can see your fat ass from a mile away. You're going to jail. But at least if Durk had these niggas with an attorney that they feel they got a fighting chance, you know what would have happened?
Hey, Ack is 100% right. I agree with Ack on this. He 100% fucking right. If Durk would have gave them boys a lawyer, bro, Durk wouldn't be going through this. Bonnie, I'm talking about all of them. Soon when he know who all up in here. All right, babe. Hey, look. We want the band for TTZ, whatever you got to talk in pig Latin or whatever. Hey, look. Hey, India. Hey, I need somebody to get Devani a lawyer, Flocka, Brown Eyes. You don't even know these niggas really, and if they gonna tell. You know Didi ain't gonna tell. Didi done been on 3 murders, goddammit. You know he ain't gonna tell. So who else that's on there that you think that's gonna tell? Hey, look, you need to get everybody who participated a lawyer. If Durk would have did that, It would have been hard for the feds. It would have been hard for the feds to at least get Durk, but not them. But they would have been going to jail though still. All the rest of them. But it would have been harder though. It would have been harder to get Lil Durk. But you got to listen to what I'm saying. It would have been harder to get Lil Durk. And see, and that's the problem because everybody's saying free Lil Durk instead of saying free all of them. And that's where the snitching it come in at. You know, when you study and not, hey, who they saying? They saying free us? No, they ain't saying free you, bro. They only saying free Durk, bro. They ain't saying free you since you been in there for 2 years. Money, like what they saying out there? Man, they saying you a rat. They saying I'm a rat. All I asked for was a lawyer. Now I'm finna tell everything. Fuck it. You know? Yeah, hey, AJ testimony gonna put Durk down. All AJ could lie and say it's AJ word against theirs. So AJ could say, hey, Your Honor, when I got the $1 million perfect game, Lil Durk shook my hand like thanks for handling that business for my brother and gave me a hug. So that's saying that Durk was aware that AJ killed for D thing. You hear me? Hey, it's AJ. Look, that's what y'all don't understand. When you tell Trenches News, oh man, the feds ain't got nothing. Y'all ain't been listening to me for the last 3 years. They gonna coach you. When they ask this, you say this. Like a robot on everything, bro. And they gonna hide their way. So I'm pretty sure they already told AJ, hey, look, when they gonna ask you, did you ever talk to Durk at $1 million worth of game? You're gonna have to say yeah. You're gonna have to say you talked to him, even if you didn't. You make up a story, and AJ gonna make up that story. And this AJ, because he the killer, his word against Lil Durk. It's his word when he say, because he done went to $1 million worth of game. They got pictures, right? Hey, you remember when they say a picture's worth 1,000 words? He was there. Anything could have happened. So it's his word against Durk, because Durk never let him in the vicinity of them. You understand me? So what I'm trying to say is, it's AJ word against his. So the feds gonna tell AJ, hey, look, I'm pretty sure they already told him. I'm telling y'all this. Hey, look, you're gonna go in the courtroom. When you get on the stand, you gonna tell them people that Lil Durk, you hugged him, and he said thanks for killing for thing and all that shit. And then, you know, they coach a motherfucker, bro. Man, they let Vonnie get an order of protection on me, man. How much fucking love do they got for you? On everything, bro. I gotta pay thousands of dollars, man, when them people could have called and said, hey, no, look, he was on duck trial. He was on duck trial, and this guy is for a murder for hire. Hey, y'all need to expunge that. He shouldn't be allowed to file no order of protection on him. They ain't do that though. They let the man file an order on me. So, you know, it's too many fingers up. It's me and Nene against everybody. Fuck them. On everything. We're gonna be our own lawyers. We got what you call it, pro se. No, we're gonna let that dude fight for us. We ain't gonna try to go pro se. You know, when you go pro se and you a felon, they still look at you like you a criminal. Like you trying to beat the system and you a fucking criminal, you know? That's why most of the pro se's get hung. You know, they get hung because you a criminal and you embarrassing the state. You embarrassing the people who pay us, all of us. So they ain't gonna let you win. Hey, it's a good movie. It's a good show with 50 Cent. I just got up on it, but I don't know if y'all watched it. But it's a lawyer / jail. It's a law / jail / you know. Hey, yeah, my cousin them from up north. They from where Pappy them from. Well, Pappy from where they from, because my family been up there. My daddy them brother kids. It's about 13 of they ass, and they from uptown. And yeah, they know how to speak Pen Latin. When they came out south with that shit, motherfuckers like, bro, what y'all sneak this and this shit? They was saying, if a alpha tafa laugh about, if a alpha tafa laugh about, you know, but they know the words, what the L, what the, you know, I don't know how they was doing that shit. My cousin them know how to do that shit though. I don't know what they were saying, you know, but they were saying, lift a laugh a tafa alpha bafa, and motherfucker be like, this a dafa diffa wafa about. And you know, we couldn't understand that shit from out south. We like, hey, bro, hey, y'all can't be speaking that shit. And they'd be like, you know, that's our language. Huh? Yeah. You know, I couldn't understand my cousin them. They came from up north with that. That was some weird shit. You know, them and they brothers and a couple of cousins knew what they were saying, but I didn't. So we had to shut that shit down, man. Hey, look, when you come outside on the low end, you can't be saying if alpha tau alpha. You gotta say what the fuck you saying. They gonna think you talking in codes. Bonnie gave up everybody. Shit, Bonnie even turned on Trench's News, goddammit. That's why I'm trying to tell Apple Vodka. Nigga, how I'm in Durk trial when I'm trying to fight against the nigga who Durk fighting against. Shit, me and Durk in the same boat. He got an order of protection out on me too. On everything. And I got a lawyer, the same lawyer as your favorite rapper. On everything. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. I got the same lawyer right now as your favorite rapper. That's all you need to know. King Apple Vodka. Your name ain't what's the name no more. Your name Apple Vodka. Little vodka drinking motherfucker. It's 2026, man. You make all that damn money and you drink some Apple Vodka. I see why your girl left you for your friend. I see why your girl left you for your friend, man. You drinking Apple Vodka. She got to hear you all night arguing with her. You get off live, you drunk. She got to smell Apple Vodka. That shit stink too. That shit stink. It's in your pores. I hate liquor, bro, especially a drunk. Like a drunk smell different, bro. That shit coming out your pores. You drink a lot, bro. You just smell like bad. Yeah, little drunk folks. Little drunk folks barked up the wrong tree. But I understand though, his page falling off. His boyfriend Nash then left him. You know, they done broke up. Why would you wanna break up? Do anything for love, won't you wanna break up? Loving you, loving you, love you. Yeah, them two broke up. Y'all ain't know that. That's why he keeps saying my name now. You know, loving you, loving you. Why would you wanna do anything for love? Why would you wanna break up? He no longer hired. He said that you've been fired. On to the next. Next one coming. AK used to be Seti Nash, Road Dogg. He used to be a soldier. Don't he hit you with the content? Don't he hit you with the content, please? Hell no. Mr. Boom Boom Boom. Nigga talking about he was a motherfucking actor. Two motherfucking goofies, man. YouTube, man, they need to stop it, man. I can't wait till YouTube let me work for them so I can help them, curve YouTube to a better place, man. Because, you just got anybody on YouTube. Anybody. Once he apologized to the Crips, he lost all respect for me. I ain't apologized to no nigga for bringing them. Hey, look, if I brought Woody to what's the name? Hey, I'm bringing Woody over here, nigga. Y'all broke, first of all. Y'all ain't got no money. That's why y'all throwing up gang signs with me. Then they made the nigga apologize. He a clown, bro. I wouldn't apologize for shit. You shouldn't have did it if you're gonna apologize. That's why I don't cheat or none of that. I ain't got to worry about apologizing to my wife for that shit. I'm not into that. You might as well go ahead and hit a lick. By the time you hit that lick, you ain't going to even want to have no more sex. You're going to be like, oh, it's back to business. You hear me? It's back to business, man. Yeah, little drunk folks, man. I just don't like nobody lying, bro. If you can say duck trial all you want to and all that shit, but don't be adding no shit on. Don't be adding no accolades on the shit because you just want to play, bro. Like, I ain't no motherfucking goofy. I'm still realer than you. And I save kids, nigga. I save kids, nigga, on everything. Ain't nobody died from O Block or St. Lawrence in the last, 6 years? When the last somebody died over there? Don't say Gyro City Mikey. I ain't say backdoor. They got backdoor. Not railroad. They got backdoor by Gyro City. I'm talking about when the last person died over there. When the last person got killed in O Block or Tuckerville. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, this where I'm from. This ain't where y'all from, so y'all don't give a fuck what happened. Y'all want everybody to die, so you'll have something to report about. Only reason why I report about people dying, so that you can know this shit real. And if you go to jail, I'm going to report about your ass. And if you kill one of your friends, I'm going to put your picture up on my thumbnail. And I'm going to make sure you go to jail. On everything. You rob an old lady or kill somebody, a woman, I'm gonna put your shit on my thumbnail, nigga. I'm for the public. The public hit me up. Somebody missing, they hit me up. Hey, Swipe, my niece missing or something. Put out an APB for her. And I'm gonna do that. I always been like that. Since Ty Money been locked up. How long Ty Money been locked up? At least 3 years? Ty Money gotta be locked up for like 3 years. But yeah, though, man. Hey, at some point, something gotta stop, bro. At some point, bro. Like, we just can't go out and everybody die and everybody be talking about you a real nigga. Soon as somebody die, he was the real guy, he's the realest nigga, he the dumbest nigga. He motherfucker got online, said he killed everybody and shit, and then he got killed. Lil Jeff told, hey, look, Rob Nim was watching Lil Jeff online. Here go Lil Jeff. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all ain't seen this come out in the paperwork yet, but I'm gonna tell y'all this. You know, I'm talking about exclusive. Lil Jeff on live with Rob Nim saying he finna come over there. He's sliding over there. Lil Jeff was on live. That's how Rob was ready for him. Lil Jeff was on live saying he finna run in their crib. They was ready for him. They was watching him. I'm sliding on these goofies right now. You know how Lil Jeff is. I'm sliding on these goofies right now. I ain't outside, been the block. He parked. He thought his homies then was gonna run up with him. He fuck it. Let me run up. He chased Buddy. The whole time, Buddy was the decoy. Buddy was, I'ma sit outside and will him in. And soon when he run, I'ma jump out the way. And Rob gonna directly line his ass up. And that's what they did, man. That's what they did. They lined his ass up. Lil Jeff thought he was gonna run up in the crib, man. Rob had to put him down. Now, 60s is known to have a lot of Chili's childs and businesses. Danny folks say I stay on 64th and Everhard. It's definitely safer. Yeah, that motherfucker safe over there. It's safe over there, man. That shit was stupid, bro. We done lost everybody. Do y'all really know that Jakira was cool? Do y'all know Sherrod was cool? We ain't even got a chance to have them show that they was cool. Only thing we hear is the bad part about it, but they cool. But Trenches News gonna fix all that. You know how I report about the bad side? I'm gonna bring y'all the good side. I'm gonna bring y'all the good side. Sherrod was talented, bro, on everything. He was talented, man. And he told me, he say, Swipe. He say, man, for your birthday, bro, I want to draw a picture of you, bro, so you can hang on your wall and I can sign it for you. I said, man, I ain't finna let no motherfucker draw no picture of me. What the fuck is you on, man? He say, nah, bro, I'm cold. On everything, bro. I wish I had the picture, bro. Sherrod drew a portrait of me with some pastel. The pastel pencils. He had all that shit, bro. He brought it over and drew me, bro. And I put it up on the wall. On everything, bro. He was talented. He could at least got some thousands for that painting, bro. This was 2008 when he drew me. 2009 when he drew me. He could have got some money, bro, because it was like HD. He had the past. I remember it was they was called pastel shades, and he was using the shade with his hand, the shade in the pastel shit. It was like chalk. It was like ink, like chalk. It was like chalk, but it was like different shades. Yeah, that motherfucker was cold, bro. Sherrod was cold, bro. He never got a chance to show his talents. For real, bro. Never got a chance, man. Got wiped out. It's a lot of innocent people, bro. Modell could have been on Saturday Night Live or some shit. He got took out. But I told Modell though, I say, man, why you hit Vine, bro? He punched Vine in the nuts when they jumped on Vine on the bus. Modell was the last person to hit him. And I remember I told Modell, I looked at Modell, and as I'm walking up, Modell cocking back his hand and punching Vine, and all you hear is Vine like, ah! You hear me? He punched Vine in the nuts, man. And Vine said, I'm going to kill all you motherfuckers. And he said he was going to kill Modell, bro. He said that one out motherfucker who hit me on my nuts, I'm killing him, bro. He killed all of them, bro. Everybody he said he was going to kill, bro. On some real shit, bro. Like, I ain't going to even lie, bro. Like, I'm glad to see, like, nobody dying on Jaro. Nobody dying on none of that shit, bro. Nobody dying over that period, bro. It's not normal, bro. Like we become immune to thinking like death is just like that shit normal. Nah, it ain't normal, bro. That fuck up people, bro. When people die, bro, people that mess up people, bro. Like for real. Like your mama could be your mama or your grandma, they could be on their shit, bro. And you die. They could lose everything. They could stop working, stop caring, and all that shit because you broke their heart, bro. You ain't the only one get hurt because you get killed, bro. Everybody be broken. Some take it different ways. Some might kill themselves. Some might kill themselves. Some might swallow pills, a handful of pills. Some might do the other way to take themselves out, bro. Like everybody ain't strong, you know. Hey, yeah, that's good, bro. You stopped a lot of killing, bro. Yeah, a lot of niggas need to step up, bro. Like they just let niggas go out like that, bro, and saying it's normal, you know. Or a nigga be with the shit until they get caught and folded up. You know, now they want to push peace. You know. Like even when I was in the streets, bro, like my homies never tell you. I was on bullshit with people, but I was on bullshit with not we never robbed 9 to 5s. We was like the shotters for real, bro. Any one of my homies, bro, they could get online and be like, who I hung around before 365. You know what I'm talking about? Not no nigga who just was I rolled past you or I seen you on the block and said what's up to you or something like that. Like, you know, they'll tell you, bro, like I always talk smartness in them, bro. Like whatever we did, we always planned. I was the one who planned it. I was the one who thought about it and thought it over, 3-4 times, because I don't want to go to jail. They don't want either. Or we don't want to get in trouble, period. So I always thought shit out. It wasn't average. All of them still alive except Bane. He the only one dead, man. He got killed. He went out like King Vine, man. He smacked the motherfucker a couple times who he thought he knew, and he ain't know the motherfucker. The dude who he thought he knew, who looked up to him and respect him, he killed him, man. On everything, bro. So that's why I mean when I say time change, so do people too. Like a person might say they love you, you can get a tour with them, bro. And 5 seconds, y'all been together for 30 years. 5-second argument could turn into you dead. You hear me? Like for real, bro. You gotta revisit that love shit, bro. Motherfuckers be using that love shit too loosely. And then they be want you to force it on you to believe it, that they love you once they say it. Like, I still don't believe you because you tell me you love me, motherfucker. Like, who was I born yesterday? Like, I ain't no dumb motherfucker. You hear me? Say that shit. You ain't got to tell me I'm the GOAT. I already know I'm the GOAT. Hell yeah, jail ain't cool. Jail ain't cool. I ain't never mislead a motherfucker. Never. Never, ever. Told a motherfucker go over there and shoot somebody or nothing. I never. FBG Young try to say it. Out of all this time I've been on the internet, 5 years, he come out 5 years later talking about some Swerve trying to send me off. Yo, Norbert ass, ain't nobody try to send you off. And your ass told on T-Roy too. So, while you talking about duck trial, you told the police T-Roy shot you, nigga. I was right there. I couldn't believe it. I told T-Roy he better run. Shit. I say, man, if you shot Young, man, you better run because the police looking for you. On my mama, he probably told his sister or somebody. Swipe called me and told me to run. I'm sure he told somebody. He shot 2 people that day. T-Roy. He shot Country in the stomach. No, he shot Young in the stomach. No, he shot Country in the stomach. It went through Country's stomach and hit Young in the nuts. 1 bullet. 1 bullet hit 2 people. On everything. Damn, they killed both of them. Dome, little brother Country. He got shot. It hit him in the stomach. It hit him first. And then it hit Young in the nuts. And that's when Young said T-Roy shot him. Damn, how you know? Because I was right there with him. Ain't no defamation. I was right there with the nigga on everything. When he told the police officer that shit, I ain't know he was gonna say it. I thought he was finna say he don't know, but shit, he was like, shit. We was in the hospital. I'm right there in the room with him. It ain't like they told us to step out. He ain't tell us none of that. His daddy was in that motherfucker too. He said, you know who shot him? He said they T-Roy. That's what he said. He ain't know his name. He said Troy. T-Roy. They called him. He was like, you don't know no real name or none of that. He ain't tell him no real name. He just said Troy. But you ain't got to tell a motherfucker police no real name if you 2 blocks over from Troy. So shit. I don't know what happened to Virgil. What happened to Rico? What happened to Rico, Dro? Where Dro at? Hey, Dro, what happened to Rico? Hey, Rico, you still here, man. Dro must be gone off the page, man. You will see what happened to Virgil. You lucky Dro ain't here right now. That's all I can say, brother.
They wouldn't be cooperating. Your lawyer would be telling you what's going on. You could have your lawyer like, yo, make sure you tell him there ain't no deal. Fuck a deal. We taking it to the box. Even though you know they're getting fried. Like they're getting French fried. For your own sake. You can't have them testify because they bring you into their shit. That's why you got to pay for their lawyers. No, it's not AJ. No, what are the guy name is AJ AJ Montgomery. No, it's not actually AJ. Seriously. You get what I'm saying? So that is the operative thing of why Durk is going through it. When you have shooters, when you have people who slide for you, you got to get the killer's bond.
Podcasting shouldn't stress you out. Stop. You don't need a complicated setup.
Hey, is it just me or do it sound like AK saying that Lil Durk did it and he should have paid for the killer's bond? This the same person who Drew Finland went on their page though. Hey Drew, you might as well come on my shit so I can treat you, bro. All I'm gonna do for 90 minutes is tell you how slow you is and point out everything that you slow about. They say you act like you cold, you smarter than Drew Finland. I probably am smarter than him. You never know. I mean, the only way we'll find out is we take the same test and see who get the highest score, right? Or you think because he went to school and I committed a crime and I'm on YouTube that I can't compete with him? That's what you're thinking? Oh, okay. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? We play that game too. I got that game on my Xbox. It's on our Xbox, right? Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Yeah. I got Are you smarter than a 5th grader on my Xbox. I challenge y'all to play that shit. A lot of people would be embarrassed by them 5th graders. I ain't gonna lie. On my mama, bro. Only reason why me and Nene beat them because we together. On my mama, bro. You be thinking you know everything, and you think somebody asked me that the other day, and I seen a comment. That are you smarter than a 5th grader shit? That shit hard on my mama, bro. I got to use my wife to come in for an answer for me, and then I get back to it. You hear me? Hey, like Nene, come and help me with this, and then I jump back into it. You hear me? That shit hard, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You got to think about it. I'm 42 years old. I ain't been in 5th grade since. I'm 42 years old, and I ain't been in 5th grade. So that shit be getting me sometimes, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. But I challenge y'all to play that shit. Start playing. Hey, with that, we used to call them brain teasers in our school. You know, they always had some type of game of a brain teaser. Always keep your brain on a memory challenge. You hear me? Like add numbers and shit. You know, you don't want to be like, you don't want to get that Muhammad Ali and be forgetting shit. You know, I'll be damned they talking about dementia. I'm gonna be remembering shit till I'm 90. Hey, nigga, I had $10. Put that dollar back. I challenge myself to help my daughters with homework. I swear to God, bro. Like shit, my kids in 8th grade, high school. You know, 7th grade, 6th grade, 6th grade, 8th grade, high school. Out of high school, my kids. You know, and and it's a challenge, bro. If you ain't nobody perfect, bro. I'm telling you, the average kid could come a motherfucking. That's why I say the gang members, y'all having kids out here, y'all need to go back to school. Cause y'all gonna be embarrassed if, hey daddy, I need help with my homework. But you know who always usually the person who helping the kid with the homework? Let's be real, the mama. The mama helping them, man. Cause be real, man. These niggas don't know how to do no mathing. It ain't mathing. They don't know how to read. You know, on everything. My brain glitch. I got shot in my head, or I'll be acing reading. You hear me? But I got shot in my head, and I'm still gonna read. You can make fun and laugh. I'm still gonna read every day. Just knowing that, hey, look, I got an excuse why I'm fumbling words. What's yours? What's yours? And look, I could fumble these words, but I know what the definition of these words mean. Like I ain't just saying the words without knowing them. Like the law words, I know what they mean too. You know, it's one thing just to read something, you don't even know what the shit mean. So yeah, I got shot in my head, man. So ain't that shit don't be funny, to me, but I understand the internet, man. I understand the internet gonna be an internet, but when they get shot in their head, we'll see how funny that shit is. You know, we'll see how funny that shit is when you get a headshot. That's why I be telling people don't laugh at Wooski. That shit ain't funny, bro. Like that shit with Wooski ain't funny, bro. Like when you lose that hey look, your brain, your head is the temple, bro. Like once you lose that, it's over with, man. You know, that's the temple. And you fucked up after that, man. And ain't shit funny about that shit, bro. About Wooski, bro. Even on Wooski, on homies be making fun of him, bro. That's why I say niggas don't really love you. Wooski was just hanging with Butter. Wooski was just hanging with Butter, even when the Duck trial shit. Well, before the Duck trial shit, they was hanging with Butter. When the Duck trial shit came out, Wooski like, Butter, I still love you, but I can't hang with you because you gotta understand. And now Butter trying to expose Wooski. Oh, you a rat. Come on, man. Be a real nigga, bro. Like you sat in the same seat I sat in, you study time about that you ain't tell, bro. Like, come on, man. Like niggas be living in make-believe fantasy worlds, bro. I told on the dead. Well, let me just think about it. Moowop not dead. C Murder not dead. C Thing not dead. Carlos not dead. Teasy not dead. Kenny Mac not dead. So I don't know who the fuck Butter think that he told on that was dead when he was sitting telling his story in front of all the motherfuckers. And then if you just told on the dead, why did Moowop lawyer cross-examining you? Why did they lawyers cross you if you just told on the dead? That's a private deal with the feds. You ain't got to go in front of no motherfucking nobody and get no testimony in nobody trial. You hear me? You ain't got to do that if you just giving up bodies. Well, if you at a motherfucking trial, you at their trial for them, nigga. Like, it's common sense. But, we got to let Butter go ahead on with his story. He ain't telling nobody. He's suing the feds for lying and all that shit. He live in a make-believe fantasy world, man. But Moowop them is still alive. There's still 6 guys alive that didn't get sentenced yet. And he was at their trial, bro. So, I don't know what the fuck somebody, he told on the dead. What dead? Who was dead, motherfucker? So then that mean I told on the dead too, right? Like, come on, man. Like, motherfuckers ain't real, bro. That's why I don't take this shit serious, man, because niggas don't be real. They be picking and choosing, man. Who they want to say, call out, and all that shit. That Wooski be my first interview. I don't want to interview Wooski. I don't want to interview Wooski, man. What I'm going to ask him about? Wooski into it with CPD and everybody, man. Wooski got ops. Shit, I ain't trying to get killed on the way on the way out or none of that. They shooting bullets at they shooting at funeral homes and everything, nigga. I love my motherfucking life. I ain't going to get no shootout. I'm gonna go somewhere knowing that I'm gonna get in the shootout. Like, hell no, that's dumb. That's insane. You know, I'm sorry, brother. I ain't interviewing no Wooski or none of that. Them niggas got ops. Them niggas gonna thug it until they die. You hear me? Some people just gonna thug it until they die. Them gonna be them. You know, I'm trying to live, man. I like watching my 85-inch TV. You hear me? And sitting in my bed with my wife. I like it. I like watching the 85-inch in the air, in the sky. You hear me? Shit. I don't want to go from watching the 85-inch to a 13-inch or a 15-inch TV. I can't go from that. I can't with no speaker. You got to use the headphones for a speaker to listen to your TV. I don't want to do that. I don't want to trade that in. I love that. I love sleeping in bed with my wife and waking up to the kids and asking them if they hungry and shit. Or do they want Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks, any of that shit. You hear me? I love that shit. I love asking them, do they want something to eat at night? I love that shit. I don't want to be in no cell talking about, hey, y'all ready to cook the pizza? Y'all ready to chop up the summer dog and the pickles? Like, come on, man. Around a whole bunch of weirdos, man. I don't want to go back to jail. I just don't, man. I just see jail for suckers now, you know? Yeah, I went to jail before, but I was a sucker. Because suckers keep going to jail. And then you go to jail. And only thing about me, when I go to jail, I will work and I will get in the law library. Like, I'm going to the law library. I'm putting in passes 24/7. I'm going to the law library every day. You hear me? Every day. If I ain't working, I'm going to the law library. Like, niggas be playing around, man. People be having 40, 50 years, 60 years, lost with a public defender. Now here's your chance with a law library, and they don't even go in the law library. They satisfied with their 60 years, bro. Like, you know. But I don't want to go there. I don't want to go back, man. I love my life. I talk to my kids, get to send my kids money, you know, get them money, go shopping with them, you know, watch them be happy and ball out, grab this and this and this and say, hey, look, it's enough. And then we go to another store and they grab 15 more items. I love that shit, you know, because that's what I used to do when I was their age. You know, my auntie and them would take us shopping because my mom was broke as shit, you know. But my auntie and them, they had a little money and shit. So they take us shopping. Shit, I'm throwing everything in the cart. By the time we get to the crib, my brother be like, man, auntie ain't gonna take you nowhere. You be throwing everything in the cart. Like, you damn right, shit. She said, get whatever you want. So I'm getting whatever I want to. Y'all, hey, she ain't say get 2 items. You motherfuckers getting 2 items because y'all talking about this being greedy. Now, auntie rich on everything. Auntie own 2 horses, race horses. The fuck? Shit. You come get a nigga out the project and say, get what you want. Think I'm finna run around this big ass store? This was when Toys R Us was all the real stores was out. You know, Marshalls. You can't even find no Marshall Fields. They still got Marshalls. You can't even find no Marshalls no more. This one all the real, you know, you can find Gucci and Tommy Hilfiger at Marshalls. You know, this is that time. Yeah, shawty, it's stole. Hey, shawty, grab your bag, shawty. Hey, swipe, wake up, it's stole, bitch. On everything. You put them strawberry things on there? Like, I don't want to hear that shit, man. On everything. I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. Like, if you choose to keep going to jail, bro, like, I send you 50, man. I understand. I send you $25, $50 here and there when I can, you know. But I ain't gonna do no bid with you. I ain't gonna need a lot to you. Like, I send you money, but I ain't gonna stop my life to be every day and free him, free him, free him. When it come around to it, I do it, but you know, I gotta live life too. You know, my kids want to go places, go karting and laser tag and what's that shit called, Nene, that we be doing? The locker room. Escape rooms. My kids love the escape rooms. So they got the escape room with the prison cell. You escape out the prison, off the prison deck. They got what else? What other escape room? They got the space escape room. They got the space one. We did a lot of them, man. Yeah. My kids love them escape rooms and shit. Me and Nene went in that bitch. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I hate getting stuck places and shit. I want out. Hey, look, that just ring the bell, man. Like we done look long enough. You know, some of them things be 3 hours, an hour. Like it depends on what you want. It could be 30 minutes. You could pick an hour and you stuck in that bitch for an hour. I'm ready to tap out. I'm ready to go and hit the weed. Hey, Nene, I'm going outside, man. I see y'all. I'll be outside. Nene, you finna leave? Hell yeah, I gotta smoke. Shit. Like, man, shit, give me anxiety again being locked in the cell and shit. Let me out this motherfucker. After being locked up for 9 months for that cigarette, I don't want to be in no cell. No more locked doors. That's why I be working in the kitchen. Cause shit, when I get to the joint, soon I get off the bus. Hey, Williams, what's up? Wiley, what the fuck you doing back here? You been coming here since 05. On everything. Hey, look, I need to get in the kitchen. Hey, prefer the opposite kitchen. You know I know how to cook them burgers and them motherfucking bacon. You know I know how to whip up that Kool-Aid too that y'all be like. You know? So shit, that's how I use my way around the joint. I knew the guards since I first went in. They lieutenants and captains. Shit, every time I get off the bus. Hey, Ward Dixon, hey, look, bro, I need to get in the kitchen, man. Wow, you back down. You told me you weren't coming back, man. They got me with a gun, man. You know you be having your stories and shit. But yeah, I ain't never disrespect the guards, bro. Like I ain't never had no reason. I'll come to steal everything, and I hope they walk me back and have a conversation with me about what I'm gonna do when I get out, so I won't get searched by no guards. You hear me? Like that's what I used to love, you know. And I fed everybody from the city. They'll tell you, swipe feeding everybody in the joint. You feeding everybody, bro. If I can't get you no commissary over there, I'm gonna come to you with 6 double cheeseburgers with fries, pizza puffs, and all that shit. You be like, damn, bro, where you get gyro meat from? Man, the guards got everything in the back, man. The guards freezer, they got everything, bro. They got catfish nuggets in there, motherfucking thing. They stealing from us. We supposed to hide all this shit. The guards got it though. Man, I seen gyro meat in there. I'm like, bro, how y'all get gyro meat? Oh, we couldn't get enough for all the inmates, so we had to take it. You know, like for real. Man, I came back with a gyro. Lil Mark was like, bro, I smell gyro meat. I was like, bro, I got you a gyro with everything on. He was like, man, get the fuck out of here. Man, I was like, I got you a pita and I got you 20 pieces of lamb. That nigga couldn't believe it, bro. On everything. The guards told me to cook them three gyros. They wanted 9 pieces of meat. This the frozen gyro meat, the little slices. They had boxes of it. So, you know, I cooked them and I cooked me and 112, me and Lil Mark Slutty. I cooked me and Slutty. Biggest gyro. Had him 20 pieces of meat, had me 20. Had us about 10 pitas. I took like a bag of pitas. I took the sauce, the cucumber sauce. All that shit. We was in our cell eating good than a motherfucker. He got on the phone with his sister like, man, I'm gonna be fat as hell fucking with Swipe on everything, bro. Like I feed motherfuckers. You ain't gotta be in the same gang I am. Where you from, bro? The low end. You good? Nah, I ain't good, bro. I'm fucked up. All right, I'm finna bring you some over here. That's how I am, bro. I know how it is to be coming in the joint fucked up with nothing, bro. Like I know how it is, bro. When I first went to the joint, I ain't had shit. I had 61 days though. And then the last 30 days, my brother was like, man, I didn't even know you was in jail, bro. I just sent you 500. I'm like, it's good to know that you knew you had a brother that was lost somewhere. Cause shit, I was lost. You hear me? I ain't know nobody number. I'd have been in the streets popping pills and shit. This one Transformers and Naked Ladies and Bart Simpsons and Stewie's and all them pills was out. The real X, the triple stacks, double stacks. Bro, I popped so many of them, bro. I couldn't remember a number, man. I couldn't remember a fucking number. I had to bump into somebody like, Hey, bro. Hey, you talk to your cousin. Hey, tell my brother I'm locked up. And then that's how my brother knew I was in jail on everything, bro. A motherfucker in jail seen me like, damn, hey, tell him his little brother down here. And he like, my little brother ain't in jail. My little brother outside. And I was in the joint for real for 61 days. This one you get caught with a gun 61 days. So, you know, niggas thought it was sweet back then. A OG told me, a old BD with an A number told me. He say, you think this shit funny. You gonna come back to jail. And I kept going back too. Parole violations, being around gang contacts. I was with Skinny, Crack, Crack, not THF Crack, Crack from Gyro City Crack. Me, Crack, Wayne from Gyro City, Brick, Lil B. Man, it was a lot of the people who dead out there, bro, from that hood, bro. Fat Shawty. We was all shooting dice. The police ride up. Man. Fat Shawty a real nigga though. Fat Shawty like, bro, y'all finna take him to jail, bro. They was like, yeah, we gotta take him to jail. He around y'all, bro. He can't be around no fellas. Fat Shawty picked the money up off the ground like, Scud, put this in your pocket, bro. On everything. He said, let me write down my number for him, bro. Fat Shawty a real nigga, bro. I wish he was here to tell this story, bro. Dale's son, he a real nigga, bro. On everything, bro. He wasn't depending on nobody. He was out here with us when he got locked up. Fat Shawty grabbed the money off the ground and stuffed it in my pocket, bro. And then he wrote down his number. He said, when you get to wherever you going, bro, call this number and tell me your update, bro. And Fat Shawty put money on my books when I made it to the joint. On everything, bro. Fat Shawty put money on my books after that. When I made it to the joint, I got a slip from Fat Shawty on everything saying keep your head up. It was a letter saying keep your head up, and it was from Fat Shawty. And I cried, bro. I couldn't believe it, bro. Like a nigga who, like, I've been around for years, bro. Something before niggas who I've been in cars with, hopping out and chasing people and shooting at them with. Something to the joint. So that hit different when Fat Shawty sent me some money. On everything, bro. I cried, bro. I cried when Fat Shawty sent me that money, bro. He took the money off the ground. We were shooting dice and put it in my pocket. He was arguing with the law. He was like, bro, y'all finna take him? It's Sunday, bro. What y'all finna take him for? They was like, he a gang contact. He on parole. He ain't supposed to be around no fellas. On everything, Fat Shawty took the money off the ground and stuffed that shit in my pocket, bro. I was like, damn, bro. He a real dude, though. He a real dude, bro. Fat Shawty is a real nigga. I ain't had no money either, bro. I shot my last 20. That was my last 20 on the ground. That was my last 20, bro. So I would only had $20 finna go back to the joint for a parole violation. Cause this was the third time. They told me when I get caught around gang members again, they sending me back to the joint just to do my time. Cause evidently I'm gonna keep on going around them. So they ain't gonna keep on letting me out from the parole board. So I had to go back and do my time, bro. I done been back a lot of times, bro, like 12 times for parole violation for being around gang contacts. I was with my mama one day and they took me to jail, bro. I couldn't believe it. They say you can't prove this, your mama. You going to jail. I say, man, this my mama. They say, why you ain't got her same last name? I said, ain't this about a bitch, bro? I'm talking about I had hell, bro, from the law. They couldn't get me on no robberies or robbing the buildings. They took me to jail for some bullshit. I got locked up with my mama, bro. On everything. They say either she going to jail, both of y'all going to jail because y'all felons, or one of y'all going to jail. I went to jail, bro, on a parole violation. We was on 35th, me and my mama. I met her up there, bro. She just got out of treatment, bro. And I met her up there. And the police pulled up. And I was like, damn, mom, why you having me meet you on the 35th? She was like, boy, they ain't finna do nothing to us. I'm your mama. And they took me to jail because they said me and my mama ain't got the same last name. They ain't your mama. This is my real mama, bro. All the heights out there. Like, mama. That's Cynthia's son. Like, for real, bro. They took me to jail still, bro. The police hated me, bro. I was robbing they shit. They couldn't get me on no robberies. So they just hated me, bro. They locked me up, though. They took me back to the joint, bro. I took a lot of shit to the chin, though, bro. Like I done took guns for people because I done went to the parole board and beat them. I done took shit for people. Shit that wasn't mine, bro. Like for real, bro. And I appreciate the people who don't say nothing about me, who know that, man, they just don't know. Swipe, I could be in jail right now. You took my weight. I could have went to the feds for 15 years on everything. I'm like, damn, bro, how much is that in there? He's like, that's an ounce of coke. I'm like, fuck it, it's nice, man. Put it on me, man. I went to the parole board. I ain't never sold no drugs on everything. She went in the back. She said, you from 39th? You from the project buildings and you ain't never sold no drugs? I know what 39th at. She said, I'm gonna go to the back and look at your paperwork and look at your file. If you ain't never had no drug case, I'm sending you back out. And she sent me back, bro, on everything. Sent me back and they dismissed the case. It wasn't mine, bro. It wasn't mine. The drugs weren't mine. I took a nigga ounce of coke. Because I ain't want my homie to go back. I ain't want him to go back to the feds, bro. He served the motherfucker. The police pulled right up. We in a police car. They saying I'm going back to jail anyway. You going back on parole. So he in a police car like, I see him fumbling with some shit. Hey, it remind me of that female, that white girl. Remember dude had threw the bag to her. She say, hey, yeah, it remind me of that. But he was fumbling and shit. I'm like, what's that? He like, man, this damn near ounce of coke. I'm like, give it to me. He got this shit balled up. He didn't kind of crunching this shit. I'm like, give it to me. I stuck it in there. They popped me off with it. I'm like, I'm going back anyway. It's mine. So on everything. This shit mine. They popped me off with it. It's mine. So on everything, bro. All you gotta do is do your homework. I took a lot of shit from people though. And went back. Shit I ain't had nothing to do with, bro. Like for real. Once you tell me I'm going back on parole violation, I'm taking anything around me. Hey, that's my pipe. That's my shit. That's my shit. Cause I know I'm finna go in front of the parole board. I know I'm finna go in front of them. And they go back. I'ma stay in here so long for 4 months. Cause it take months to see the parole board now. I don't know for some reason. The last time I seen the parole board, I stayed in that motherfucker for 5 months. And so I seen the parole board, bro. Like I was on A well, I think. And they was all the way on Y. They was all the way at the end. So they come back decks now. Like A pod, Y pod, T pod, R pod. That's how they doing it now. So motherfuckers back there behind the walls for 3-4 months before they see the parole board, bro. I seen when they kicked me out to Cook County, the judge was like, hey man, it was like, how do you know these is drugs? If it was 7 people right there, they was like, oh, we found it on him. It's like, you ain't find shit on me. Well, he said it was his. I ain't say nothing was mine. Do you gotta, at this time, it wasn't no body cams. This body cam shit new. So it was my word against his, and the judge let me out. Judge Cannon let me come back and let me out. They said she evil, but Judge Cannon let me out. Judge Cannon definitely let me back out. And then the next time she sent me to boot camp, but then when she let me out, she did let me out, man. So I pray for her soul, man. Judge Cannon. Judge Miles let me out. He let me out on the cigarette. That's why I'm mad that they killed him. Because he's the one who let me out on everything. He say, you locked up for a cigarette. He say, man, I want this man immediate release. I want him to go and get his clothes and get straight out of here. On everything, bro. Like, hey, look, bro. This shit's so funny, bro. And it's in federal paperwork, bro. So, hey, don't question me about I'm lying. Because this is in federal paperwork, too. You hear me? On everything, bro. I get locked up on the red line, bro. Going to work. I'm going to work. Honest job. I work at the McCormick place. You hear me? I'm going to the McCormick place. My job is to watch cars. You hear me? I had a job watching Candy, but I got fired. But we'll talk about that another time. At the McCormick place. So I had one job to watch Candy. They have candy shows and car shows, the auto show. And my job was to watch the cars all night. Just watch them. We just standing there watching the cars, bro. Like bullshit ain't about nothing. It was the most boringest job. But just don't sit down. Because once you sit down and rest your legs after standing up for 5 hours, you're going to sleep and you're going to get fired. Hey, but look, though. I was smoking a cigarette on the L. And I was chilling, minding my business. Seen a couple of the BDs. on 69th. Seen a couple of them. And next thing you know, the train was coming in. And next thing you know, a motherfucker say, freeze. And I turned around and I looked down and it was a homeless man. What looked like a homeless man. But it was an undercover detective. He like, yeah, you just threw some drugs. I'm like, I ain't throw no motherfucking drugs. I just threw a cigarette. The fuck on. He like, freeze. His partner come down the stairs. They hem me up, take me to the station, and I sat in the county for 9 months. I thought the feds did it though. I thought the feds did it because I'm like, bro, I know we just shot Boles. I know the feds had came to the scene, you know. So I know it's some trouble. The feds is lurking. They're around. They watching us. They doing something. And I went to jail for 9 months and the judge couldn't even give me no explanation. Like, I'm like, what you mean, no bond? The bitch say, no bond. I'm like, it was the TV judge. The TV judge, the one who said no bond. And made my court date 2 months from then. So that means I was in there for 2 months. This when I started kicking on the doors. When I was up in there and the BDs came and gave me a knife. This how I know the BDs didn't love me. They was like, Swipe, what up? Woo, 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 woo. Swipe on the deck. Hey, Scud, we're going to holler at you in the morning. Give you a care package. Motherfucker finna bring you something for that, though. They brought me a roll of tissue and a knife. A roll of tissue and a knife, man. You hear me? So when I seen that knife and I went in the cell, my setting was like, oh, you good, bro. You good. Folks now who talking to you got the deck. You good. I'm like, nah, I ain't good, nigga. I'm up here for a motherfucking cigarette. I started kicking on the door, bro. I kicked the door damn near off the hinges, bro. The white shirt came. Lieutenant. He was like, hey, bro, you ain't in here for no motherfucking cigarette, bro. You ain't gonna be on Division 9 for no motherfucking cigarette. I say, man, look, I'm in here for a cigarette, bro. And I'm gonna kick on this motherfucking door all night until y'all move me, bro. I know I ain't supposed to be on Division 9. I'd have been to the county a million times. And I ain't been on Division 9, you know what I'm talking about, in a long time. So why am I on Division 9 again? I came on Division 9 when I came on the court red from the joint, you know, because I was on a red ID, escape. So you got to go to Division 9. But I wasn't about to sit on Division 9 with the killers for no cigarette. I ain't no hoe or none of that. You know, I know I could lose and I could win fights. I know that, you know, since a kid, you know. But I'm not sitting on Division 9 with the killers just for day thrill. Just so they could talk to me about what's going on in the world because I just got there. Nah, bro. Boom, 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 ACO! I need to get off this deck. I'm locked up for a cigarette. CO was like, you ain't locked up for a cigarette. I'm taking your ass to the hole. I say, all right. He came back. Like, pack your shit. How the fuck you get over here for a cigarette? And took me to Division 2. I go to Division 2. I was like, God, Swipe, what up? Every game. On Stone, that's Swipe, what up, man? Like, for real, bro. Like, I got so much love. But I did, hey, look, I did the yeah, you can't do that in Cali. They call that some walking yourself or something. Hey, I did that in Cook County though. I wouldn't give a fuck what the game members was talking about. Nigga, I'm over here for a cigarette. What you in here for? Oh, I got a 9-1 exactly on everything. So it ain't math, the nigga. On everything, bro. Like, I don't mind being on Division 9 if I got to sit over there. But I ain't gonna be over there and I'm in here for a trespassing or something like that. No, you gotta take me to Division 2, where the trespass is at. I could get into it with one of these niggas or rob one of their people and they could kill me. Now I'm dead. On everything. Fuck that. I'm going over there. I'm going over there with the people who got trespasses and who locked up for a cigarette. Who locked up for a nickel bag of weed, goddamn it. On there, who got caught with a bottle in front of Rockchild. I'm going over there with them. I ain't finna sit on Division 9 and hold no knife. I ain't no coward or none of that. It's just, you know, right and right is wrong, bro. Like, for real, man. And that's what it is. Roll it up. They send you the PC. Yeah, in our county, you ain't going to PC. You ain't got to go. on everything. You could play, you could be like, they keep on talking about I'm gay. And I seen people get off the deck like that, like King Von. I seen people say, you know, the white boys say they gonna hang them, and then they got off the deck. I done seen people break their own leg to get off the deck. I done seen people sell a motherfucker that break their jaw so they could get out of jail. I done seen a lot of shit in jail. Like I done seen a lot of shit, bro. I was in Danville, and in Danville, Vermilion County, they rules is, but I don't know if it still is, but they rules in 2012, 2011, 2009, 2008, they rules was if your medical bill is higher than your bond amount, then they let you out on your own recognizance. So niggas was walking around that bitch like, hey, bro, you'll punch me in my jaw? I'll put 200 on your foot. Hell nah, I ain't punching you. That's another crime, nigga. Hey, one nigga went to the joint for that. He broke a nigga jaw. They charged the dude for like scamming the law. Like you trying to scam the criminal justice system. So they gave him an extra charge for getting his jaw broke. His shit was broke. And they gave him an extra charge, and they gave him an aggravated battery while in jail in a penal institution. You hear me? He went to the jail for like 7 years for that shit. He told nigga to break his jaw. But niggas was doing that in Danville when I first got in Danville jail. Niggas walking up to niggas like, hey, bro, you'll break my jaw? I get out of jail, bro. I send you something, bro. I have a girl come visit you or something. You know? And niggas was doing that. I ain't finna have no nigga break my jaw to get out of jail, though. Like, if you break my jaw, I can go to the hospital and they gonna write me a slip that on my own recognizance, because they ain't gonna want me in here with my jaw broke. I'm like, you fucking serious, bro? These niggas that slick. Ask motherfuckers from Danville, they'll tell you. If your medical bill is like, if you gotta go to the hospital and your bill higher than your bond, they let you out. They don't want the liability. Danville don't want the liability. I got some stories. Motherfuckers be like, after Durk trial, what you gonna talk about? You will be surprised what I'm coming with. You don't know what I'm coming with. I could talk about anything. I could talk about my stories, what happens. I could finish debunking. You know, I could do whatever, man. Whatever I set my mind to. You know, I don't let you haters discourage me, man. But I gotta check y'all every once in a while, because y'all be moving loose, you know. But yeah, my album coming out in store September 29th. Make sure y'all go and get it, man. Love and Hate Trenches News. I'm still at the top. That's the name of my album. Producers on my mix, the producers on my album. I got features from Savage Black. I got features from Sparks Visual. I got features from who else I got features on there? Bodil on a feature. Chell H on a feature. September 29th, my mixtape, my first song coming out. I'm just bullshitting with y'all. I ain't coming out with no raps. Everybody who rapping going to jail. Every motherfucker who rapping going to jail. Got a broken jaw and an extra charge. Yeah. Niggas doing that in Danville. Danville County Jail. Like, for real, bro. Nigga came up to me like, hey, bro, you'll break my jaw. I'll give you 200 right now in your books. I'm like, hell no. I thought he was trying to set me up. Like, that's another charge, bro. That's another motherfucking charge if you if the guards catch you. You know, on top of what you in there for. But niggas was doing it. Niggas was going home at first until everybody started doing it. Like, come on, man. And then you ain't telling who broke your jaw once you go and say your jaw broke. Like, you ain't telling them, like, your jaw broke. Who broke your jaw? Yeah. Hey, you gotta be a strong motherfucker to have somebody break your jaw, though. Right or wrong? Give me a cigarette. I don't even want that. I smoke one. Yeah. All right, y'all. Let me check on Pooh Shiesty. Yeah. Damn, man. Yeah, because I was trying some different weed. Oh, y'all, I got to give y'all an update. I got to give y'all an update on my weed, man. Me and Nene have chopped down the weed plant. We chopped it down. We trimmed it. Now we drying it now. We got the machine. We drying it. So it's been in the machine for 48 hours right now. 2 days, right? It's been in this machine for 2 days right now. So we're going to leave it in there. We're going to check on it after live. And then we're going to let it go another day or possibly 2. And then we're going to cure it. And I'm going to let y'all know how it's smoking. You know, I got blueberry muffins coming. I got purple haze and bubble kush coming, you know. So, yeah, I'm going to let y'all know how it is. But I cut out the middleman, man, because you go to Chicago, they all selling you garbage. They selling you whoops. They know the weed ain't shit. It ain't loud. It ain't za. They still selling you that shit, you know, and your homies. They willing to sell you some bullshit just to get the $50 or $40, you know. So I had to grow my own shit. But yeah, we chopped down one of the plants and blueberry muffins. We chopped that down and we got it in the dryer right now. So once it dry, we're gonna cure it, put it in the curing bags, leave it in that for about a month, and then we're gonna see how it's smoking in a month. So I'm gonna be able to tell y'all what I grew, and if it's smoking, I'm gonna meet up with somebody and I'm gonna give y'all some free weed. Once I figure out how to get the shit, cause I'm planting Irene next. I'm planting all the shit. I'm planting all the shit that we grew up off of. I don't want none of this new shit. Obama runts and Trump runts and all that goofy shit. I want all the real shit. I want Irene. I want Bubba Kush. I want purple haze, blueberry muffins. You hear me? Hey, that shit gonna smoke though. I could see it that the blueberry muffin's gonna smoke. But yeah, I got purple haze that's still growing. It ain't gonna be done to like to October. It ain't gonna be done to probably October or November. Them take longer. Them gonna take like 6 months, you know. But one done already. A blueberry muffin is done already. Yeah, I'm finna grow Irene next. Man. I'm going after all the regular weeds. I started growing weed, man, because I buy so much weed from the dispensary and off the streets, and it's garbage, you know. So I'd rather smoke my own weed, and it either be garbage or a hit. I'd rather smoke my own shit that I grow, you know. And I'm growing vegetables too. Tomatoes, cabbage, onions, lettuce, corn, habaneros. I'm growing all that. Man. Sour diesel. I'm growing all that shit. I'm growing my own shit, man. They putting chemicals in the food. The food don't taste right no more. I'd rather just grow my own shit and learn, mess up, and then learn, you know. You'll eventually get it right. But me and Nene did this shit right. This blueberry muffins is right. It's right. Even Dro said that, yeah, sorry flushing it, swipe. It look like it's done, you know. Then we use the Magnifly and it's milky. You know, it's milky, so it's ready. But yeah. Swipe, they say only mean people grow spicy peppers. Hey man, hey look, man, I'm growing habaneros, and then cause I like hydrated peppers. I like the peppers that you could just throw in the water and they'll blow up, and you know, the simple shit. Yeah, dehydrated peppers. Dehydrated peppers. That's what I really like. But I love habaneros and shit on my burgers. So I'm just gonna grow my own shit. Yeah, Dro told me it was ready. Dro was like, it's ready, swipe. It's ready. Dro seen it since it was a baby, man. I got the videos. I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna show y'all the videos since it was a baby. Since we first put the seeds in the ground all the way till it grew, bro. You can grow your own weed. You don't need no nigga spraying nothing on your weed and shit. Niggas weird out here. They lacing you. You supposed to be your homie. You lacing your homie. I'd rather smoke my own shit. I know that ain't lace. I know that ain't no bullshit soil. None of that. That shit, you know. And we flushed it out. Because we ain't have to use no nutrients. We ain't have to use that shit. The ground already got it. So yeah. Hell yeah, I'm growing all that shit though, man. It's time for us to start growing our own shit. The shit in the store is getting high. Shit, if I can help some people with some extra tomatoes and I grow tomatoes and I grow 20 of them, I don't need all 20 of them for the money. I can give people some tomatoes. Now they ain't got to buy tomatoes. You know, now we could cut the store short. You know, like, yeah, I'm getting into garden. You know, once I grew that plant and I seen it start growing, I'm like, fuck this, Nene. This finna become my hobby shit. I finna become a grow master. Hell yeah. I'm growing all that shit, man. Like, try something different in life, bro. All we do is bullshit, you know? You gotta try something different now in life, man. Like, for real. But I got some shit coming in the works for y'all, man. I got a Fox 32, me, King, Louis, and some more people, about 2 more people. We got a documentary on Chicago. So y'all gonna see that come up. I'm through all the documentary though, you know. So y'all gonna see that. I got some more shit coming. I got a couple parts in movies and shit that's gonna be coming out. You know, couple of news parts. I'm a news reporter. You know, in the movies, in the good movies and shit. Y'all gonna see. So, hey, look, just keep working, man. And to the ones who ain't got shit, don't chase Trenches news, man, because you're gonna lose yourself chasing somebody who doing something. And I hate for you to do it. So I'd rather warn you not to chase me, because you're gonna lose yourself chasing me on everything. You can't chase Trenches news and get money. You know, you can't. It's like the streets. You can't gang bang and get money. You can't chase Trenches news and get money. It's impossible. So get your money. I suggest, you know, or chase me and have to explain to your grandkids why you can't buy them no toys for Christmas. I mean, either one, it won't affect me, you know. So, yeah, though, man. Let me check on Pooh Shiesty. Let me check on Pooh Shiesty, man. We already know Lil Durk hit, man. They said Lil Tim called Lil Durk and tried to squash the beef, and Durk said, I ain't squashing nothing, man. Lil Durk wanted drama. He wanted that shit.
Lil Durk, they allegedly now have, I think, 34 witnesses that are happy to cooperate against him. At least 20 of which have firsthand knowledge.
What I tell you a year ago, I said the longer he sits there, soon as one of his codees start getting funny, and if the wrong one, which is the right one, meaning one of the ones that's supposed to be one with a name, gets funny, other people gonna be a little more loose with talking to them people. When I seen they went in there to try to prolong that trial date and Durk didn't want to, and the AUSA said his codees have already agreed, I knew right then and there it was all bad. There's no way.
Hey, y'all, you know the crazy thing about this shit, bro? Wax said this 8 hours ago. Trenches News said this 2 years ago. I told y'all, bro, when I seen that Lil Durk co-defendants like, we ain't ready, we need more time. Lil Durk was fucked. And then now they saying that only 3 people going to court. They saying Durk, Wilson, and Lindsay. Them the only people on the trial memorandum. Like, come on, man. Like, Durk fucked, man. All the shooters missing, all the killers missing except Brown Eyes. The person who brought everything for these niggas, we know each other because he sent. We got the text messages, you know, like it's crazy, bro.
he doesn't know that his codees is agreeing to these type of situations. Right? Soon as that happened, then you get the other dude that gets out. Right? He gets out and he's on house arrest and say, yo, here go my address. I'm dropping a pin. I did what I did and whatever you want to do. So now people
That was Jam, right?
Yeah, now people are looking and saying, ain't nothing happening to nobody. Hey, man, I got 10 years. I got a pending case. I got this. Hey, I could use this to get, ain't nobody doing nothing.
I mean, there ain't nobody with money left on the street to send the hits. Never mind, there's barely anybody left to do the hits. Like, the whole shit fell apart.
That's a fact.
It's crazy. I mean, based on just this, the idea that they have 35 witnesses and apparently 20 have key information, and apparently they're going to be using a bunch of his songs, which have some of the very, very murderous lyrics that we've all heard over the years. I mean, is this as bad as it sounds?
You go to trial this month, right?
Is it this month?
Yeah, it's this month.
Yeah.
Pooh Shiesty and Big U is February. This month is Keefy D and Durk.
Shout out to Ross because he's been doing a great job documenting this on his Instagram story and everything as he's meeting up with all the people in the field. But yeah, I mean, this does not look good. This is really kind of removing any hope that I might have had that this was gonna.
I mean, what happens though, bro, with this, and I think a lot of people gonna learn from it. You come from the streets, you get the limelight, you get the money. Here they come. Yo, I'll do anything for you. Anything. I'm here with you. And then you know what? You get a situation and you get mad, you get upset, you ain't got the right people around you, and you push a button. You start to abuse that type of authority.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So really, when you get into that, you're supposed to get further away from it. When I started making legal money, and when I came home, I got further away from it.
Yeah.
I didn't run to it. When I got the Escalades and the new Benzes and the Porsches, and I didn't run to I got further away from it. I'm looking for other places to go further away. I want to live further away. I want to do business further away, right? And that's what you're supposed to do, because if you run back to that, you're going to end up in the middle of that. It's been proven.
I mean, you really have. You remember Goofus and Gallant?
Tell me about
from what was it? The Boys Club magazine, I think it was. Or no, Highlights.
Where are you with everything that we're seeing with the Durk thing? Cooked or not?
Shout out to Drew Finley. Great lawyer. So Brian Steele's on that case too.
Brian Steele's on the case too.
I mean, he has the best lawyers that money could buy. So if there is a chance to get him off, they could do it. And they are dealing. Who's to do the snitching on him? It's OTF.
OTF Vonnie. We have one of the trigger men that's snitching. Supposedly they keep saying OTF Jam, and also two guys that just pled guilty who murdered someone else. But actually they separated those cases. It was AJ Montgomery and like Preston Powell or something like that.
They have a whole bunch of people that were directly involved that are going to try to tell their way out of their sentences by throwing him under the bus. And you have lawyers that can pick apart people like that. Was Durk directly the mastermind of this whole situation? Or did you have a whole bunch of people that took it upon themselves to do it without even telling him? Because isn't one of them like King Von's cousin and stuff like that?
Yeah, one of the guys who was telling, like, he's in an infamous video with King Von at Icebox, like, saying, yo.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Vlad, man. Hey, all that's over with, man. Durk making up with Vonnie. Doing wise, they was stalking Quando Rondo. Durk wasn't in no house. That nigga was around the corner, nigga, trying to see where he at. Like, Durk, fuck, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I would have told you if he had a chance to get out, he ain't got a chance, bro. They got too much shit on him, bro. It's too much. Like, when it's too much, bro, on you, like, you can't get out of it, bro. Like, he got too much shit, bro, and too many people. And these ain't no people. Like, everybody that's on this Durk case, This everybody who you gonna see in the video, bro. Everybody who was with Lil Durk in one of them videos, that's who on the case, bro. Ain't nobody that's from outer space or from Chicago or no. These all OTF members that's telling on Lil Durk. Ain't nobody no extras. These his homies, bro. On everything. These niggas who he gave money to.
I've been with this guy since he's been famous. You're not gonna rob him now that he's rich.
Right.
And he basically stops like the deal from going through, basically saying you're trying to finesse him. And people looked at it like, oh, that's like a day one guy for Durk, for Vaughn, actually. Yeah. Vaughn gets killed. He kind of like folds up under Durk, and now he's telling on Durk.
There's a chance he could beat it. Now, the government keeps putting more and more superseding indictments on him, trying to tie him into all these different murders in Chicago and so forth. And it's going to come down to, are the people that are going to get on the stand and tell, are they believable? Do they have any real proof? Is there really a real smoking gun? Because if you think about these mafia cases and these big RICO cases, there's like real recordings, there's real wiretaps. People are really talking about murders on the phone and at their house and so forth. I don't know if they really have something where, listen, Durk, once we play this to the jury, it's over. But do they have a smoking gun on Durk? I don't think they do. I think that if they did, he would probably accept a plea deal at this point. But the fact that he's fighting it.
Hey, I keep on telling Vlad, man, there's no plea deal. Drew told you this, Vlad. There's no plea deal for Durk. I want Durk to take a plea deal at this point because every motherfucker he done paid told on him. I'm pissed off. Like, damn, at least he did take care of him. Well, we don't know that because the killer saying they ain't been paid. I take that back. Jam ain't got paid. AJ got beat out. Marley ain't get nothing. Flock ain't get nothing but a front row seat to Durk concert. Yeah, tell on his ass. Yeah, I don't know, man. Durk in some shit, though. I can tell you that.
Didn't see him. Didn't see it. Didn't see him. They weren't there. All right.
Smash that like button, y'all. Yeah, there ain't no deals for Lil Durk, man. Lil Durk can damn near tell on anybody you want to. They were old motherfuckers with sticks. Oh yeah, football back on. Okay.
Get an open door at 2100 North Milwaukee. But it says the Congress theater was broken into. Says.
You see what she
And
thought.
he implies, right? I don't see the need for it.
Hey, make sure y'all subscribe to Attorney Jazz. She gonna be at the Durk trial, man. So y'all get it firsthand from her. I'm still gonna drop my videos and do my thank you thing. But go holler at her on everything. We fucking with Jazz. We ain't fucking with nobody else on everything. Let them creeps fuck with who they fuck with on everything. Hey, Wolf, what's up, man? Hey, shout out Wolf. Shout out Big Wolf, man. Shout out Big Wolf from 69th, man. Hey, Wolf, I told you, man, you jump on, start handling your business, man. Wolf finna start interviewing a couple of people too, y'all. So make sure y'all tap into him. Let's see what
does have procedures for emergency with you. That win could keep you there and a judge to keep evidence out, and knowing that even if the judge agrees with you, that win could keep you there even longer. That's the position Durk's in right now. Durk filed a motion asking the judge to keep evidence from one of his phones out of his trial. The feds opposed it. There was a hearing. The defense filed another response after the hearing, and the issue was already taken under submission. That means the judge is deciding. So Durk has not won this, but he hasn't lost it either. And
hey, this Jazz. Hey, this Trenches. I used to be a YN, changed my life around, and now is in 10th grade and making legal money. Hey, shout out to you. Shout out to you, my boy. On some real shit. Shout out to you, man. That's good, man. Hey, keep on chasing the legal money, bro. Hey, gangs ain't shit. It's overrated. Everybody using each other, man. A nigga can't tell me off no block that you ain't using somebody for something. Whether it's protection, whether it's a car, whether it's for weed, to smoke weed every day, whether it's for rides home or rides to the block, or you a car booty riding in a block, you might could go in this person's crib. So you using them for that. But once they say you can't go, he a goofy. You hear me? And that's why I say the streets use people for what they can use you for, and they can easily replace you too. Because once you go to jail, it's another killer pop up. You call home from jail, oh, little Steve riding in the car with us now. That boy, he's swinging that sword way harder than you was swinging it. You hear me? Now you knocked out the box. Shout out Tay City Hood, man. Shout out Tay City Hood. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, but this. I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. Yeah, I jumped off. Game, Blueface, and Ray J. Oh man, hey, look. I seen Ray J and Chris and Orlando Brown, man. That shit was funny, man. That was the funniest shit on earth. That was an even fight right there. Oh. Last trial and fathers telling on sons, this one gonna have some similar stuff like that. Watch. Wait a minute, Big Wolf. Wait a minute. Big Wolf said the last trial had fathers telling on sons. This one gonna have some similar stuff like that. Oh, I gotta hit. Hey, Big Wolf. I'm finna hit you up, my boy. I'm finna call you. Hey, it sound like I got some in here. Hey, I love my people though. Hey, make sure y'all subscribe to Big Wolf channel though. On everything. He a real member. He support me because we trying to save the city, man. He don't care about that shit with me, man. He know that Trenches dude trying to help save the kids, bro. You hear me? So that all the real BDs know that, bro. Like for real, bro. I ain't no bullshit. I ain't trying to take nobody down. But some shit, if you ain't trying to listen to the real members and they telling y'all to fall back, shit, you got to go to jail. You got to go somewhere, nigga. Hey, look, at least you ain't dead. At least you just in jail. But you ain't finna keep on fucking up the community, bro. Y'all killing everybody. Like, everybody going, like, it ain't even fun no more. I remember it used to be cool, bro. Like, me and my homie, like, hey, look, we finna slide over to Halsted. We finna slide over to Emerald. We finna slide to 45th and State. We finna slide over here to Old Parkway. It wasn't Old Block then. We finna slide to the, and it was cool. Bro, you can't even go nowhere. Everybody back doing somebody, and it's cool. A nigga can't get on the stand or none of that, but a nigga could backdoor his homie. Nigga could kill his homie. A nigga could start a bullshit ass war and get everybody killed. But y'all don't want nobody to stop this shit, bro. Somebody got to stop this shit, man. Like, for real. All the killings that we just seen in, like, the last 2 years, bro, like, it been number back doors. All back doors. Even this year. Jaro City Mikey, back door. Real, back door. And everybody else who got shot, back door. Lil Scoon, back door. Like, the door is wide open, man. YNW Melly Bond denied again. Yeah, he finna be in that bitch for a long time. I ain't gonna even lie. But, hey, I ain't gonna lie. If YN Melly come right now and say, I'll take a plea deal, they ain't gonna give him shit for about 7 years, 5 years. He been in there for 7. I'll say, man, look, I really ain't do nothing. But I'll take 15 just to go on here to get up out of here. They gonna go for that 15. He already got stepping in. Shit, you got to take something, man. That's all they want Melly to do is take something. If they gave Borland, the person who was driving the fucking car, that much time, shit, they don't know if Melly shot. Melly could really say Borland did it. Shit, he was driving one. Twisted News, how can you be like me, my idol? Hey, man, I'm going to tell you this. Never idolize anybody. You hear me? Be yourself. Be better than me. You could be bigger than me. You could be bigger than me. Speed, Cassinet, and all that. Like, for real. Be better than me, though. Just be real, man. Be true to yourself, bro. Even when people go fake on you, you still be real. You don't change being real to others because, how motherfuckers shut down operation. Since this motherfucker did this, everybody in trouble. Like, nah, you don't do that. You keep it going. You just keep your antennas up at all times, man. But just be real, bro. And if they want to hear you, they going to hear you. Everybody got a story. Everybody in this world got a story. And if somebody listens to that story, remember that. Some people can relate to each other. You probably got pregnant and went through a pain, and you can describe it on your YouTube. It's another mother probably, I had that same pain, and jump on that. And then share your shit on her pain. This girl be talking shit, and then now you famous. You hear me? Vice versa with the dudes, Man, I've seen so many people in the last 5 years come up. I seen Glorilla sister. Bro really came up fast than a motherfucker, bro. But then the fast she came up, the fast she went out. That was the devil that gave her that shit. The devil gave her that little clout. First of all, you come hating on your sister. That's some Cain and Abel shit. Then you wouldn't do anything to sabotage your sister. And that's when I told y'all in the beginning. Remember, a lot of people be thinking, they be confused with the devil giving them shit and God giving it to them. People always say God is good. No, God ain't give it to you. The devil gave it to you. That's why you ain't still got it. That's why you ain't got that money. That's why you ain't got that house, that car, or none of that shit. Because the devil gave it to you. But in your mind, God gave it to you. Now, the devil give out shit too. It's just that the devil want it back. He want it back immediately. When you don't do what he say, he want it back. When God give it to you, it's yours. It's a big difference, man. Yeah, stay hydrated, man. Shout out King of My TV. Shout out King of My TV. Y'all went crazy on the jewels. I don't even know what these is, but Nick Shaw, 10 jewels, man. Shout out Nick Shaw. Shout out Binary, man. Always support me, Binary. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, brother. Shout out Traveling with Rue. Traveling with Rue, 5 jewels. Shout out Nardo from up north. Hey, Nardo, keep your head up, brother. On everything. Keep your head up, Nardo. Eric Brooks, 10 jewels. Monique Momo, OG Momo, 10 jewels. Shout out Traveling with Rue, 5 more jewels. Trenches News, Flow State, 200 jewels. My wife must have did that. Traveling with Rue, 5 jewels. Swipe, I heard on another channel, Muwap may be one of the 35 other cooperating defendants. Do you have any info on that? I doubt if Muwap trying to get out. If anything, the defendant's gonna be saying Muwap shot somebody, most likely. They trying to get out of jail. Muwap in jail. We looking for niggas who were trying to get out, not who in jail right now. I don't know, man. I just think it's too late for old block to tell, man. They should have been told when they first got in that bitch. Like Los say that Badass did it. Now, I'm finna get in touch with Badass because I'm going to interview him. I just want to know, did Badass give him and the rest of them permission to say that he was in the car? Because Badass still alive, you know. I just want to know his angle of it, you know. Because they throwing him under the bus and he's still alive. I can't get that. He in the jail right now. But let me continue. Shout out Ronald Sanders, 10 jewels. Shout out Ronald Sanders. Shout out Mr. Nelson, 1407. Appreciate you, brother. Shout out Low Fresh, 73. Shout out Lola Andretti. Monique Moore again. OG Momo. OG Momo again. Travel with Rue again. OG Momo again. Travel with Rue again. OG Momo again. Trouble with Rue again. Hey, you think I can come up with some ego shit like that? OG Momo again. Travel with Rue again. Woo. Migo. Ha. Fa. You think I can't get it, Nene? Bye-bye. All right, okay, I'm going to try it. Set me up a studio session, Nene. Shout out King Mavelli, 10 jewels. Shout out SG, KDG88, 10 jewels. Shout out SKG again, 10 jewels. Shout out Monique Momo, OG Momo. Shout out Desi, the Aces. I hope I said it right. 15 jewels headliner. Shout out Follow Me the Lead Way. Follow me, lead the way. Shout out 1,000 jewels. Air Travel. I appreciate the support, brother. Shout out Follow Me, lead the way. $5. Say, bro, not having an issue with the race is the best way to go. Your options are as far as your abilities will take you. Y'all. Hey, look, that's how I always thought. I always thought 2 ways. If I'm cool with everybody, all my friends, different races, we can go every place. And that's how we was. Like my white friends, they even get on follow. If a person look at, why you looking at my friend like that? This is my friend. You hear me? Like my white friends to get on follow if somebody else white say like, what is they doing here with you? You know, these my friends, motherfucker. You idiot. You hear me? Like my friends like that. 2 things though. I always had all friends mixed. You know, I'm talking about even Chinese friends, Vietnamese, Japanese friends, Indians. You know, different cultures was in my school. So I had the opportunity to be around all of them through high school. And I always thought that the gang members, me and my friends at Maryville, we came up with, hey, look, since we all got to go to Rosemont and get on the train, get on the blue line to go home, and we all going different places, right? So we started going over each other houses, like Maywood, out south to the hundreds, No Limit, Brain Dead, everywhere, bro. Everywhere, the low end, everywhere, bro. And we'll go places and like when it's a motherfucker time to speak up, they'll speak up. So say for instance, like we'll go what's some GDs at, or we'll go where some Kings at. We had a homie here was King. You hear me? My homie will step up. Where you from? I'm from Crown Town. Woo, woo, woo. And they'll be like, oh, they good, bro. You know, we'll go where the BD's at. I could, hey, look, woo, my brother this. Oh, that's Freak little brother. He good. You know, I go where the Stones at. Oh, that's Cliff son. He good. You hear me? Oh, that's what's the name, little cousin. That's the G cousin. He good. You hear me? Motown or Terrortown. You know, and I'll be good. So And then the GDs, like my friend, he from the Ickies. His family got authority for the low end. So he'll pop out. On the G, who was there? Who was doing that walking deep? Oh, they're my homies. You hear me? And then they'll be like, oh, y'all good, bro. That's what's the name. That's cuz on them homies, you know, and it'd be all good, bro. So I never had no problems. And I was able to go everywhere, bro, and chill. So, you know, and just to be able to live that out and be a kid, bro, you appreciate that. You see life different, man. Cause these kids ain't got shit to look forward to but death. It's all they look forward to. That's all they chase is death. So let me get back to it. Where we at with it? We at follow me. Let me go back up. I think I went too far. All right, so follow me. We right here. Shout out Travel. Shout out Momo. Shout out Trenches News. Shout out Nene Marie. Shout out ATC Pod. Shout out MZ Dan, Miss Dana. 00. I appreciate you, Miss Dana. Appreciate you, Miss Lady. Let Go. Appreciate you. Shout out Emir Khalid 1. 10 Jules. Appreciate you, Amir. Monique Moore again, the MVP. Rico Pro, 2 Jules. Appreciate you, brother. Shout out Rico. Rico Pro again, gold coin. Shout out Shy 300. Appreciate you, brother. And we got Big Wolf in the building. Big Wolf in the building. Appreciate you, Big Wolf. We got Swift and Weston. Call Gruel Bumpy Face. Ain't nobody covering the dope shit like Swap. Shout out Tay City Hood. I appreciate you, brother. Monique Moore again. Shout out King of My TV. And Monique Moore again. Stay hydrated, y'all. All right, let me see something. All right, so I'm back on. Let me see. Chicago News. Hey, somebody gave me a story, man. It was a story about a guy had killed his friend and then went to the funeral. Did you see that? And then showed up at the funeral. What that was? Hey, can you find that for me, Trap? Is Trap on here?
Don't just take classes, take charge. Start your comeback today at purdueglobal.edu.
Who sent it to me?
Loved ones of those recently buried through the South Chicago Chapel Funeral Home have the same question.
So how does this happen again a year later?
Clark Morgan's crematory was shut down in 2025, but his wife, Johanna Morgan, continued running the funeral home where more than 50 decomposing bodies were found, with no single agency overseeing both businesses. Today, the Illinois Department of Financial and Professional Regulation finally issued a lengthy timeline from their perspective.
Should you be treating people's remains like this?
The same month, March 2025, that we broke the story about the Heights crematory getting shut down, IDFPR says they visited the family's funeral home proactively, then again on October 7th, 2025. No serious concerns pertaining to the handling or storing of remains are identified on that date, according to the state. But then 3 days later, on October 10th, 2025, IDFPR filed formal disciplinary charges against Johanna Morgan. The agency is, quote, unable to comment further as it is seeking permanent license revocation. So what happened?
Yeah, they grimy as hell, man. They need to be in jail, bro. Like, ain't nothing else to talk about. They ass need to be in jail. For real, bro. Like, that shit crazy, man. That's crazy as hell, bro.
The trial against the accused shot caller in the murder of rap icon Tupac Shakur is scheduled to start Monday. In a recent interview with Me from Jail, Dwayne Keefe D. Davis denied his involvement and pointed to the former head of security for Death Row Records. Now Reggie Wright Jr. is giving me his side of the story.
Even his own attorney said he's a pathological liar, right? But it's unfortunate that he want to bring me into this after all of the years, because now I guess he said that his defense is heading kind of downhill.
Reggie Wright Jr. responding to claims made by Dwayne Keefe D. Davis in this sit-down interview from jail days before the start of his murder trial.
The evidence pointed to Reggie Wright Jr. And he brought up my name from day one. He basically started some bull.
Wright says he was in Las Vegas on September 7th, 1996, but insists he was at a nightclub, not the scene of the deadly shooting.
Well, the guys from the entourage came up to me and said, Red, Suge and Tupac just got shot down the street.
Days later,
we knew of the Southside Compton Crips, but we didn't know the actual players until later on that week.
He says a police detective identified Davis's nephew, Orlando Anderson, in surveillance video. This scuffle between Anderson and Shakur and his entourage happening inside the MGM after a Mike Tyson fight and shortly before the deadly shooting.
We have always knew it, like I said, since late mid-September of 96, but the world didn't know.
But then Davis takes part in this book, Compton Street Legend, published in 2019, and admits a role in the killing in interviews.
It's refreshing that it was getting out there. And it's unfortunate that Keefe didn't know the difference between a proffer and an immunity agreement.
Now Davis says he lied about involvement just to make money, and in this interview said he wouldn't kill Shakur because he was a moneymaker for the record label.
KPD could never show you one penny that Death Row Records have ever given him or paid him. One penny.
So when Dwayne Davis gets arrested a few years ago, what were your thoughts?
I was predicting that it was going to happen. Number one, because, of course, they came knocking on my door in like 2022 or something like that. So I knew the investigation was going on. And about a month prior, I had been before the grand jury and testified.
What do you feel like your role is in the trial coming up?
Just to lay out an atmosphere of what was going on between Death Row, Bad Boy Records, the Mob Rules, and the Southside Compton Crips associated to the record company. That's it.
Also on the witness list, Suge Knight, who has said publicly he won't cooperate.
Mr. Knight, at 61 years old, still under that stupid ideology that a lot of people believe and want to teach the young men that gang members is cool. Being a gang member is this is how they get down and all of that, which is so far from the truth.
Another name that surfaced in the discussion of the East Coast-West Coast feud, Sean Diddy Combs.
Do you think that Sean Combs has any role in any of this?
Just an incentive. I believe Puffy, as Keefe D put in his book, threw out the offer in jest, in conversation and solicitation, I can't say, but he threw it out. And then when Orlando came and told his uncle what had just happened to him, and Keefe D knew he had the solicitation, $1 million, they just beat up on my nephew. Shoot, I always called it a 2-for-1.
Now, Dwayne Keefe D. Davis told me perhaps there's bad blood with Reggie Wright Jr. stemming from an issue over a woman. Wright disagrees and says if it's over his wife, Davis isn't her cup of tea. You can watch my full interview with Davis at 8newsnow.com. And starting Monday, I will be inside the courtroom for the trial.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet base.
I had went over it. One time, but I'm gonna go over it one more time before I get off. I get off here. This is the Lil Durk document. Hold on. Let me see what page this is. All right, this 6. All right, so we're gonna go back up to the top. We're gonna go back up to the top. We're gonna go past that. All right, so first of all, on this, Keefy D supplied the guns to the shooters. Reggie Hands 32. Suge not going to talk. That book and interviews will get him convicted. Yeah, Suge know who shot him. Suge definitely looked at him before they got the shooting. Then if Keefy D big head ass, he was in the front seat. He definitely did it. Hey, but defendant Banks, DeAndre Wilson, and Dave and Lindsay will proceed to trial. I don't know what Boogie at now. I'm confused now. Boogie was in the last paperwork, but then the last paperwork before that, he wasn't in there. Now it's saying that only 3 people is going to trial on the 20th. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm gonna go down a little bit. I'm gonna go to page 6. Because most of this y'all already know. 5, 6. All right, so this is what they talk about. This text message was crystallized his intent. This text message crystallized his intent. Defend, huh? Is what? It's up before that. Oh yeah, here you go. These the texts right here. This what I was looking for. All right, so it says anticipated cooperated testimony and exhibits. For example, the government will seek to admit Exhibit 125, which is a text thread between a burner phone used by defendant Banks and multiple co-conspirators, including defendant Wilson, co-conspirator 4 and co-conspirator 5. Specifically, on December 25th, 2022, defendant Banks sent a text message and a voice recording telling his co-conspirators that an affiliate of TB's reached out to squash the rivalry and asked for peace. Defendant Banks told his co-conspirators he rejected the peace offering, stating, "I'm not hopping on the phone to squash a rivalry because this for Thang and Vaughn." Hey, man, hey, look, this is a stalking charge, man. Hey, it sounds like they stalking, man. Sound like he was aware of the beef, man. Like, it's all bad for Lil Durk, man. I'm telling y'all, bro. Like, he ain't coming home. He about to get found guilty for this, and he about to get found guilty for the bike car, and he finna go to the feds for the rest of his life, man. That's what I think, bro. Ain't no way he getting out of this. It's. Hey, look, get off my page, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear nothing about nobody who drink apple vodka, bro. I'm not into it with no drunk. Hey, don't tell me about no drunk. I'm not into it with you. He gonna read about it when my lawyer send that motherfucking that lawsuit paper. He gonna read about it. Don't worry about me being there. I ain't into it with nobody. I'm gonna teach his drunk ass a lesson though. That his baby mama gonna get that child support, and I'm gonna take the other half of his check. I promise you. On their things. The Durk paperwork finna come out. Trenches News ain't gonna be in there. Then what his drunk ass gotta say on everything. So his page just gonna go down like it already is. His boyfriend said Nash left him, so they broke up. So now he just His baby mama found out that him and Seti Nash was having a relationship. So she left him and went with another dude. And he just drunk right now. He just off apple vodka. That's all to it. But anyways, Durk had a recording that the feds got, and they saying they got a text and a voice recording that he sent to the co-conspirators. So the motherfuckers he telling on them, he sent them a verse recording. I told y'all this already. When the feds come, bro, and the person cooperate, they got to tell the feds everything. They just can't tell them half the story. And the feds ain't just going off, you just telling them. You got to show that. See, Lil Durk, I got the message. Lil Durk say, you see, he confirming it. You know, you got to come at the feds like that, bro. The feds ain't just coming for no reason, though. But that's what it is, man. That's exactly what it is. That's what it is. And this new paperwork, this the new paperwork. Hey, I got the cash update tomorrow. FBG cash on everything. Cash shit gonna come back to smack them. Too. So, and the gas stations, the two murders at the gas stations gonna come back to smack them. Cause the same co-conspirators who telling them the motherfuckers who did the killings, man. So I'm pretty sure they told the feds everything, you know. But I got a video dropping tomorrow. I made a mistake and dropped the wrong video. I got a video dropping tomorrow, man. So make sure y'all tap in. Make sure y'all tap in about 12:25. Like 12:15, 12:25. I got a video dropping update about Cash and Cash and Lil Ted. And then I got and I'm gonna have an update about Cash and Lil Ted and co-conspirator number 5. I think we found out who co-conspirator number 5 is. And you know, it's a lot of people that's testifying on Durk, and it's some parents too. You know, it's some parents that's gonna be in there testifying on Lil Durk too. So make sure y'all know that. But you want to support the channel, Cash App Nene, money sign Any 3837. We do get all the cash apps to the homeless when we go to Chicago, to Peoria, wherever we go, and we see the homeless, we always feed them. But we mostly feed Wacker Drive, Lower Wacker in downtown. Because that's where I'm from, and that's where, you know, the homeless people was thugging at when I was going to school. They was thugging right outside my college, you know, when I was going to Harold Washington. They was thugging right outside Robert Morris College. They was thugging outside of it, you know. So I try to feed them people, man. Some of the people that I know from that been down there for years. So, you know, and they still down there. They struggling. You know, I always believe, my daddy always say, you know, they homeless because they want to be. Man, I don't think nobody want to go through that shit just to be going through it, bro. You know, I just don't think it. But I'm gonna continue to help until they don't want to be, you know. But I got projects coming out. I'm working, y'all. I got projects coming out. I got a documentary with Fox, me, King Louis, and a couple more people. We on there. So make sure y'all tap in to Fox News, subscribe to their channel. And I got interviews coming up, and I got other things that we working on right now that y'all gonna love, man. That Trench News, we gonna eat forever. You hear me? I'm gonna be here forever to stay. I don't worry about who got now and none of that. I worry about longevity. You know, you could sprint, you could race, you could run faster than somebody and all that. I'm a pace. I'm a pace this these miles, you know, this 5K run. I'm a pace, you know, so I can win at the end. And I hope everybody win, man. But those who chase me, I hope you hit a tree. I ain't gonna or end up bad, you know. And the people from Chicago who helping these people who being influenced, hey, you gonna get yours too. You're not getting off. You're not getting over. Tristan News ain't letting nothing slide. And to the drunk. And to the drunk. Hey, that's Lil Durk paperwork right there. Do paperwork, man. Hold on, y'all. I gotta say something to the drunk real quick. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I just got one thing to say to Apple Vodka. I might get you a deal after this, nigga. I ain't arguing with no blogger that drink Apple Vodka. I'm not arguing with you. I see why he making up stories close to Durk trial. You hear me? I ain't arguing with no motherfucker who drink no Apple Vodka. You see what that say? That shit look like it can start a gas tank, man. That shit look like if you ain't got no gas, you can start your car still. You hear me? Like, I ain't finna argue with that drunk ass nigga, man. He drinking Apple Vodka. You hear me? Like, I seen him go from his page was hot when I first got on YouTube. He was drinking White Remy and Remy Martin and shit like that. That nigga drinking Apple Vodka now and panhandling. If you go on his channel, they saying that you want to be a mod, $100. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. You ain't no real nigga. You a drunk on everything. You a Apple Vodka drinking motherfucker. And when Durk trial over and I'm done, because my lawyer is fighting. My lawyer that I got right now that's fighting the Vonnie stalking case, that's fighting Vonnie case against me. Vonnie and his people try to put order protection on me. And I got the lawyer that's fighting for your favorite rapper. I got the same lawyer that's fighting a RICO right now. So my lawyer is fighting a RICO case and he fighting my case right now. You hear me? So you probably don't know that though, drunk man. But Vonnie put out an order of protection on me, drunk man. You hear me? So I can't be no witness on Vonnie, and he's trying to get me in trouble and Lil Durk, nigga, on everything. Long story short. But since you want to keep using my name, Apple Vodka, I promise you, man, the lawyer gonna send you a letter. Hey, look, I'm gonna have half of your money. I'm finna predict your future of YouTube. I'm gonna get half of your YouTube check, the little check that you do get from going live, because you ain't getting no real money. So I'm gonna get your check. I'm gonna get your check, half of it, and your baby mama. I'm gonna make sure your kids get the other half on everything. We're gonna leave you with enough to buy another bottle of Seagram's Dreams Apple Vodka. You drunk on everything. You and your boyfriend. You and your boyfriend, Mr. Boom Boom Boom, on everything. We know y'all broke up. That's why y'all into it. We already know the situation. You lost your family because your girl found out that you was by. And that's what's going on. We understand that. We understand that she taking you for child support for all the money you get. We understand that. But you ain't got to make up no shit about Lil Durk, them, and me just to get no views, brother. Like, for real. Trial in 5 days. Trial in a week, 2 weeks. You going to see the witnesses. You ain't going to see Trench's News. But when you don't see Trench's News, just you going to see that letter in your mail and come through your email that you finna be sued. I'm telling you, I ain't playing with your drunk ass on everything. You going to learn. So I ain't going to chase you the fake way. I'm going to chase you the real way. I'm coming with my lawyers. I got the same lawyer that's fighting the RICO right now. I'm going to tell you that once again. And when I'm done fighting it, I'm going to tell you who my lawyer is and who the lawyer, who he fighting for. And y'all going to be like, Swipe, you a cold motherfucker. Whoever inside you, man. I'm gone, y'all. Hey, this Trench News, my man is my 9, y'all. Hey, once again, y'all, when Trench's News don't end up in that paperwork, everybody who said it, unsubscribe from their ass. Make sure y'all unsubscribe from all them. On everything, they clickbait. They ain't got no content, so now they got to make up shit with his Apple Vodka drinking ass on everything. And his homie, oh, I was an actor on the news. Boom, boom, boom. Like, come on, man, stop it. That man said that he was a motherfucker. What you call that actor? He said he was hey, what actor he said he was? He said he was a backup actor. Say, man, what you was doing on the news? I was a crisis actor. You was a crisis actor. And they used your real name? Like, my friend was a crisis actor, but his name was John Wren. His real name was Steven. But they had his name as John Wren. You hear me? Like, they had his name as John Reiner or some shit like that. But my friend name was Steven. You hear me? Like, he was a crisis actor, a real crisis actor, but they had them different names. I never seen a crisis actor use their real name. So everybody could look you up. Like, come on, man. Like, hey, but I'm up out of here, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hey, look, man, we all good, man. Hey, just make sure y'all send that man the logo. Hey, they need to put on YouTube Apple vodka bottle on everything, just in the honor of him. If he died tomorrow, we gonna celebrate with Apple vodka on everything. Apple vodka, get that nigga a deal, man. He lost his whole family because of y'all. Hey, y'all, I love y'all though. I love y'all, man. Stay up. Stay up. That man said he was a crisis actor. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. A crisis actor. Damn. Hey, I love y'all though, man. Shout out to Mike the GOAT. Shout out to my boy Hood Fella, man. Hey, Hood Fella, for sure. I'm gonna protect my peace. You know, I'm from the projects though. You know, I got mega comebacks, but this is comeback because he really drinking Seagrams. He ain't got no money on everything. He living in a hole in the wall. He ain't got shit on everything. I came on YouTube and surpassed his ass. He got more subscribers than me, but that's it. That's where it stopped. That's where you can be rich and be broke. I mean, you can be famous but broke. That's Seagram's Gen on everything. He got subscribers, but he broke on everything in real life. But you ain't got to use my name, brother. Don't say my name in vain like Jesus, brother. To be lying, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with that trial, but I will send my lawyer to come and serve your ass a subpoena. So you're gonna have to come to Chicago for court. You know what I'm talking about? You're gonna have to come to Chicago. So that means I'ma see you. You hear me? I'ma see you at court because I'm gonna be suing your ass. All right. Then we're gonna see if AK got that same energy that he got from Cleveland, live from Cleveland on everything. But I'm out.